Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry is coming at you. Today's episode is going to be called Redecorate Up the Place because I plan on redecorating up the place. You can tell my mouse and keyboard are not moving because I got a cat on my lap. I want you to settle your buns, Mr. Man, so I can play my game. Thank you. Okay. Love you too. Why don't you go nap? Okay, and alright. We're all good. We're all square. Everyone's happy. Okay. Alright, I got the stuff. Last session, I called it Swiggity Swiron because we were coming for that iron, and I'll show you what I mean. Iron get, copper get, limestone getting again because we bled through all that stuff. So we got to start sparking up some new trade routes. I need some more trade opportunities. I need to better automate how we get resources. Right now, I was pretty happy with this. This was actually pretty cool. I'm really happy with these sorts of stations. Worked out pretty well. But what I want to do is I want to start, like I said, the title for this one is called Redecorate Up the Place. I got some plans I'd like to put into motion. There's some stuff I'd like to clean up. But we're doing research right now. Stuff is progressing. When we're done with this last rainwater yield, we'll switch over to science points, and when we have science points, we can move on to something else. Actually, you know what? There's some stuff we've researched. The nuclear reactor Mark II. So let's see what that's all about, because I need to start working on plutonium. Okay, this is a more efficient version. Advanced thermal reactor that provides increased throughput. This reactor is also able to utilize MOX fuel. I want to know, what's the acronym for MOX? It's capitalized, so I want to see if... Mixed oxide fuel is a nuclear fuel that contains more than one oxide of fissile material, usually consisting of plutonium, blended with natural uranium, reprocessed uranium, or depleted uranium. MOX fuel is an alternative to low-enriched uranium fuel used in the light water reactors that predominate nuclear power generation. For example, a mixture of 7% plutonium, 93% natural uranium reacts similarly, although not identically, to low-enriched uranium fuel. Okay, so it's a different fuel mixture. Nedved, I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. Thank you for saying hi. Stay hydrated, my friend. You gots to stay hydrated. Okay, so this is what I want. This is a nuclear processing whatever. Reprocessing plant. Molten glass, spent fuel, and acid. Okay. Can I pull fuel out of here? I can. Okay. And this spent fuel is a little radioactive. Okay. Just a little spicy. Just a little spicy. Okay. So ideally, I don't want that to be in a storage somewhere else. Let's talk about this guy. Okay. So this, we already have acid somewhere. We're making way too much acid, if memory serves. I'm making 12 extra... Oh no, hold on. 6 extra acid. Oh, it's perfect. Look at that. Okay. How reactive is some of this? Reprocessed uranium is not. Plutonium is more radioactive. Fission product is even more radioactive. Fission product is not used in anything else. Naven the Raven. Another fine day for captaining, I do say so myself. I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna build that right away. This gets dumped. Can we give this the old flipperoo? It's not that big of a deal. I just have the power plant awkwardly close. Okay, let's talk a little bit about... Nedved is not here. They went to go drink a water because I told them to stay hydrated. Nah, that's probably not true. It really bugs me. These are 1 square apart. Very frustrating. So very frustrating. That's fine. Dang boots indeed. Dang boots indeed. I declare. Today's the day for dumb boots. That was something we did like early, like streams ago. It was like today everything is just insulting clothing, idiot galoshes, uh, angry long pants. It's like a really bad D&D Dungeons and Dragons Dungeon Master. Just you don't have the gloves of strike fast. You have the slightly frustrated rain boots of of a lycanthrope. Cool. What does that do? I don't know. You generally give off weird, angry vibes. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't make the boots. You did make the universe, though, because you're the DM. Yeah. Details, schmeetails. How wide is this? Oh, there's a pillar in the way. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna take my own dumb advice. I'm gonna give myself plenty of room. Okay. This stuff serves no purpose whatsoever. This gets put in a box, and that box sits for ages, right? There's nothing you could do with this. This is fission product, and it just gets retired in 100 years, no problem. I don't think I'm going to need multiple storages for that, so that's fine. Molten glass we know how to do. Plutonium. Plutonium is used to make this thing, which is what I want. Right-click it. Can I store it? It doesn't look like I can store plutonium. Because, so, hold on. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Don't output anything. What can I do with retired waste? Oh, recycle it. Oh, okay. That's... Ugh. What am I going to get out of it? There's not uranium... No, I'm genuinely serious. What would I get out of this process? Oh, the steel to make the drums? The steel to... Yeah, there's some steel in here. Okay. Can't recycle that, 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 and for those of you playing the home version of our game, you can't recycle that either, so that was fun. Man, that was a fun little thing. Am I gonna get salt water out of it? Okay, so a little bit of iron. I would presume a little bit of iron. So let me give me that. Give me that. Yeah. Shredding it here doesn't make any sense. So let's set up the entire process. I feel there's no reason to be caught unawares about this at any point in time. So what we can do is something like this. I have a very mouthy cat this morning. I gave him the loves. I changed out some water beans. I gave him the foods. I thought we were on good terms, but no. Not on good terms. He's having himself a bad day, and I don't know why. I don't know what direction this goes in. Oh, just like that. Look at that. Don't bring. You are... retired material? Retired waste, yeah. Give me all the stuff. No take. We'll just sneak this in like this, real classy-like? Yeah, real classy-like. If anyone knows John Tiberius Megacycle, they know class. Oh, this recycles down to, like, nothing. Okay, well, I mean, I still want it in place to do the thing. Okay. You got me. I used the wrong belt. Okay, there's that. That's all the way. Okay, so stuff is in place. What I don't want to have happen, because what happens to me, if you haven't noticed, I get either not paying attention at all or hyperfixated. There's no median to this traffic. There's no merging lanes or anything. So right now I'm fixated on nuclear. The game is paused. I want to get this process somewhat benched out. I want the whole thing done because I'm going to come back sometime later. And it's going to be, oh man, all our nuclear stuff is going gabergaberg. I don't know why. And then I'll be like, oh, I didn't set up half this crap. Yee. I didn't set up half this crap. It just dumb smile on my face. Like, just someone deserves to give me a cookie. And that's how I'll phrase that, because I got that dumb look. I'm like, yee. We're all going to die kind of a thing. Alright. Just regular unit storage is fine. I'm being really generous with the space because I'm very confident there's going to be something else that it's going to be like, oh, crap kabibbles. I forgot about this. I knew there's going to be, I know it. Look I've dealt with me before, okay? I know what I'm incapable of, and I'm phrasing it that way for a reason. No give. Only take. All the stuff. Get it out of here. Retired waste is non-radioactive, right? No, okay. This stuff is stupidly radioactive. Okay, done. Done. It is stupidly humid again in this room. God. Like, the second the humidity gets under 90%, I'm just gonna put one fan at one side of the room, one fan on the other side of the room, and just blow air through it like crazy. Just kill all this humidity, I swear. Okay. I've solved none part of this puzzle yet. Okay. There's that. There's this. I need molten glass. Now, plutonium, we are also going to store somewhere. Yeah, okay. This actually kind of works for me. No, one more back. Okay. So this is plutonium. No give, only take. Ah, I knew that was going to happen. Alright, alright, alright. You know what? You forced my hand. It looks dumb, but I'll do it. What? Well, I know you like. Okay. Oh, this one's also wrong, that's why. Yeah, alright. Alright, 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 alright. What the heck? Oh. Ha, okay. I'm getting weirdly ahead of myself here. That. Okay. Okay. This goes nowhere, but I'm building it, clearly indicating it goes nowhere, so I remember it's a thing. Okay, so we have a place to store plutonium. I'm missing glass. I'm missing reprocessed uranium. Gets enriched again. Oh. This process is actually... This process is actually incredibly generous. I guess I didn't realize how generous it was. So you could also be this guy, right? How do you get in? I'm confused. Okay. You kick that out. You do that. Oh, okay. So I need a balancer somewhere. If you could pause. That'd be great. We'll put a balancer here. We'll feed it down. Easy peasy. Fashizi. Okay. Cool, cool. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. I don't hate it. Right? Don't put me down on the Johnny No Like list. I'm liking it so far. I'm still really happy with our approach. I'm still going to be primarily solar. And to be clear one more time, it's not anti-nuclear. That's not the stance. The stance is, I wanted to see if we could do a reliable solar build. Issues. Good. Oh, God, I almost just spilt my coffee. Issues. Good day. I hope you are doing well today. I am going to drink this coffee. Hold on. Okay, one more second. I've almost got one more sip left. I need this coffee inside of my body or I'm going to forget about it. Other than working? Yeah, alright, fair enough. You staying hydrated? I'm pushing hydration on everybody. Stay hydrated. That's now my thing. Get some more water in you. That's good scrumpy right there. Okay, before we go any further, we are not bottlenecked on digestion. These high warnings are fine. Yeah. I wish you could set timers. If you've been maximum capacity for more than 5 minutes, let me know. That would be cool. I would like that. Not critical, but that would be cool. Okay. Back to brass tacks. So I did this here as a storage, so I could be aware of the... Is reprocessed uranium? No, it isn't. Hot dang. Okay. No, this is reprocessed 2%? 1%. Okay. No give, no take. I just wanted it here for goodness sake. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bums. This doesn't super matter. Already in. Oh, it does super matter because it's too damn high. The rent, much like this balancer, is too damn high. How about there? Played Factorio again. Saying it like it's a confession, but like all my hotkeys are all changed up in my brain again. Okay, we're just gonna let that peter out a little bit. Yep. Oh, there's another input for it, actually. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's this thing. Haha, I remembered. Look at me go. I'm doing it. Okay. Copy. Nope, this one. Pasty, paste, paste. All to paste. Thank you. No give, no take. This guy goes first, actually. I did not rearrange this. I didn't rearrange it. We're off to a good start. And the last horse finishes the race. Okay. That's happening there. I'll just have to make a mental timer for myself to come back and check on this. Now, is there anything stopping me from kicking this on? Yes. I don't have molten glass. Also, don't give, don't take. Don't take. You can take. Don't take. Now, what do I do with plutonium? Ah. This is where... Oh, and we use the depleted uranium. That's cool. This is where we make Mox rods. Okay. There's a lot of steps to this. Not, again, no more difficult than petrochem. We've already been here. We've already done that. We've already kicked it in the boots. Blanket fuel is used as what? Also fuel? What's blanket? I mean, the word fuel is in there. This is a fast breeder reactor. Oh, do I not have... Hold on. Do I not have that researched? Okay. Thank you. Hope I can sell it. Otherwise, I'm just going to stash it. Fast breeder reactor. Oh. Butts. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that super too much. This generates very little plutonium. Can I store that until I get to that part of the game? Okay, hold on. The other question is... That's not what I wanted. Okay, blanket fuel's inert. Blanket fuel enriched... Inert as in, like, non-radioactive, right? Cool, awesome. Yeah, I could just stash it in a box or whatever. Okay, cool. What about core fuel? Core fuel also? Core fuel spent? Cool, okay, so this becomes, like, incredibly inert after a while. So that's crackerjack. I like that. I'm just not gonna make it. Yeah, you dang right I'm not gonna make it. You know me all too well. Feel slightly called out. Not really. Okay, now... we're gonna go ahead and pause this. Broken glass is already shipped in primarily this way. So what I kind of want to do is I want to make sure that this outputs to belt only if above 100. And you can come and take this stuff. Do not bring me stuff. So this is going to stash up some extra cullet. That cullet is then what we're going to use over here. And we're going to turn that crap into molten glass. So I still need some components, but it's actually just broken glass and coal. So that's pretty dope. I could do an arc furnace. How much stuff do I need? 4. Okay, cool. Rips fart. I don't need anything fancy. A blast furnace for simplicity's sake, maybe? I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't super matter. Yeah, let's just do an arc furnace level 1. I literally cannot see the point to make a better thing. You are literally just going to do this, my friend. So no slag. Some pollution I'm just going to vent. And, yeah, crackerjack stuff. Loose storage 2. Unit storage 1. Scraps. Oh, I hate that so much. It's not called scrap glass. It's called broken glass. It drives me... I don't know why that drives me a little nuts. It's non-consistent. I've worked in master data management before for 2 organizations, and we standardize the heck out of stuff. So it bothers me that it's all going to the same machine, and some of it's called scrap, and some of it's called broken. Like I said, super not going to worry about it. It just bothers me, like, when I search for it. It's like, I'm looking for scrap glass. It's not called scrap glass. Okay, is it called cullet? It's not called cullet. Okay, is it called... John, it's broken glass. Okay, yeah, that was my 3rd guess. You didn't let me finish. Like, that's how that's gonna go down every freaking time. Every freaking time. Okay, I only need 36. You don't need that. You get over here. Get over here! Like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Now I want to play a game called Mortal Wombat. Because now I said it like that. Fight! Finish him! I don't know if wombats are traditionally aggressive creatures. I don't know if that's a thing that's okay. We got a little bit of a damper on our Pampers. Hold up. That gets boofed, and that gets boofed. Why? You cannot raise molten channels. You can start higher, but you can't go down or up. You can't do anything about it. So this is on a flat plane. Forever it shall be on a flat plane. That looks like that. Cool. Done. Done. That one. I turned into a Metallica song. Okay. This got hooked into something real lazy style. Goof. Okay. Why are you a level 2? Oh my god. I thought I copied. I didn't copy anything. Okay. That was fun. Try that again. What the... Oh yeah, okay. That does that. That does that. That does this. Nope. Stay the course. Use the force. Okay, there's that. Now, the fuel. The fuel in heaven. The fuel in heaven taken given. Flat. This guy. One more. Alright, good stuff. That's our buddy. That's our buddy right there. Good old fuel style. Okay. Bizile fuel style. That's my new martial art. Bizile fuel style is me eating something spicy and rolling dice. That's what that is. Okay. We've got the... I want to make sure I'm using the right terminology. We have the spent fuel. Spent fuel acid, molten glass, turns into 3 products. Reprocessed uranium, which can then be pushed back over here and used as a different kind of raw material instead of yellow cake. Way more environmentally friendly. We also have plutonium, which I'm just stashing for now. This could be reprocessed into mox rods. Now, mox rods are also inert. So that could be a cool thing too, but I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, I'm not going to super worry about that right now. This also makes fission product. Fission product just gets aged out. There's literally nothing else I can do about it. So the fissile material goes here. It sits for until it's retired waste. Retired waste gets output here. Retired waste goes to recycling. Okay, I think I've got all that figured out. Okay, yeah, we stored. That was fast amounts of storage. Holy butts. Okay, let's unmute this stuff one step at a time. I want that. I want that. I want that. And I'm not connecting it. I want this stuff built first. I'm assuming this stuff just out in the open is a problem radioactively as well. Unless it's in a facility. So I don't know if we're going to get some radioactivity hits here. It should be minimal? Question mark? That's something I want. That's the vibe I want. In the original Legend of Zelda, you go into a cave and an old man gives you a sword and says, "It's dangerous to go alone. Take this." So very good parental vibes, right? Every child needs a saber. Here's a wooden one. Such a weird... I always found that was such a weird vibe, because the vibe is, I want you to protect yourself and be ready against the forces of evil. I'm also going to give you a wholly unhelpful weapon. I'm going to give you this weapon to defend yourself. It's mostly crap. It's... Like, you know what a lightsaber is? This is not one of those. That's what it is. I always found that so surreal. Like, ooh, you know, as a child, ooh, a weapon, neat. And no parents are going to be problematic with this? A parent is... Oh, well, actually, we don't know if the dude's a parent. It might be stepping. This adult type is giving me a weapon? Well, then it must be okay. They call me Stabs. Why do they call you that? Because I like to stab people. Like, you know. Yeah, peak 80s. 100% peak 80s. So that's kind of, you know, my first thought was, yay, a weapon. I could fight the forces of evil. And then my second thought was, this is a shit weapon, man. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was like, this is a shit weapon, man. You got like a handgun or something? You got a handgun saber back there? I heard that guy Squall there. He's got himself a revolver sword. What was it called? A gunblade? He's got himself a gunblade. It slashes, it dashes, it makes julienne and fries. Alright, we are very low on power. This takes a stupid amount of flippy floppies. Legend of Neil. Yes. Hold on. I think I did? Hold on. Okay, no, I have it. I have it. I have not seen it. I have it. I have not seen it. Okay, is there anything stopping me from doing this right now? No? No. Oh, I know what we gotta do first. Hold on, hold on. Quay. Oh, I already spelled it wrong. Okay, fair enough. Yep. There's not gonna be a quay. Alright, good stuff. Crackerjack feels. Let's do the thing. You. To life. I'm losing a lot of unity. Luxury goods, consumer electronics. I don't care about much of that. Oh, the research lab? I could probably trim down my edicts a bit. Okay, so this is getting the stuff. Where the acid at? Not built. That's where it at. Okay. What I wanted to see is... 8.3? That seems really high. Oh, good. Great. I'm glad they addressed the wooden sword thing. That was something I was very concerned about. I'm kidding. Thank you for that. I do has it. I should watch it. Okay, so stuff is being made. Oh, cool little animation. Look at that. You fill it full of garbage. You put the top on. You slam it down. Cool. Alright, so this stuff floating around... I'm waiting for October to be done. Okay. So the good news is, just because this stuff is out in the open, it doesn't trigger any of the health concerns. What might trigger the health concern is if I dump it. Like, is that a thing I can even do? It doesn't even say I can dump it. Radiation level, the higher the number, the more radiation is released into the area, unless it is safely stored. New single from October's Done. September, My Love. That's the new single from October's Done. I kind of think October's Done would be like an Earth, Wind, and Fire kind of a thing. Na na na. Say, do you remember? Na na na. Dancing in September. My man. Never was a cloudy day. Ha ha ha. That's how I think of that. Yeah, or it's definitely an Earth, Wind, and do you remember? Or maybe the song's called September. I don't remember. Na, 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 na. Man, we really don't go through fuel, do we? Wait. I think I'm dumb. Hold on. Yeah, where's the yellow cake coming in? That's sulfur. That's sulfur. That's slag. This is yellow cake. That's crushed. Oh, it's a slightly different... Okay. Actually, this has to go in on the other side. This doesn't go in on this side. But... Alright, reverse it. Pausing you is easy cause you're an assembly Mark II. Something, ooh, it's easy cause you're an assembly Mark II. Alright, yep, back it up, lads. Not done. Done put this thing on the other side. Is it simpler to crack all the petrochem products to hydrogen and just make plastic with ethanol? That's what I did. That's how I handled it. That's how I handled it. I handled it that way for one major reason, is because I was having fuel problems left and right anyway. So I didn't think it'd be helpful if I made that any more complicated with that. I'm cracking... Yeah, ethanol is... No, I mean... So oil goes to diesel, rubber, sulfur. You know, sulfur accidentally. All that goes to hydrogen. Oh, naphtha and fuel gas as well. So, I don't know. I kind of figured if I made too many extra products, the chain would be weakened. Maybe that's just paranoid Floyd talking. I don't know, but... That's also... Yeah, that's how I handled it. Okay, you could just get a pause on. I did not build this for any real ability to expand. Because I wasn't aware of the other recipes, right? Now we're learning. We're learning, we're churning, we're burning. We got it. We'll get it going out. This is still kicking out some sweet reprocessed what's-a-mahoozits. Reprocessed what's-a-mahoozits is my favorite what's-a-mahoozits. In case anyone asks, there's a quiz later. You know the answers. Reprocessed what's-a-mahoozits. Oh, you're in assembly 3. No. Called that one wrong. Alright, high supply of corn again. We have some weird problems right now. Okay. We're munching through it. Can I get 5 more trucks? I can. Thanks. There's 50 trucks assigned to that. That's stupid. Holy crap, y'all are doing it. That's awesome. Hold on. Do I spy with my little eye? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Get it in there. Yes! Alright. I'm gonna cheer on like the next 10 weirdos that show up. Hey, here's the guy. Get it in there. Get it done! I'll allow it. Get it done. Come on. Pretty please. I'm tired of this. Alright, I'm not holding my breath anymore. Forget that noise. You're still the same truck that's just been sitting there worshipping that corner of land for the last whatever minutes. Alright, we clear now? Alright. This gets deboofed. Boof. I don't want to waste good HF. So let's backfill this a bit. Right, you are super not connected. Anyway, it's fine. We're gonna lose very little stuff. Can this take the rest of this stuff? That'd be dope. Still really hurting on this Unity. Did I boost plastic again? Is that what's causing this? I did. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something real nice. We're gonna boost up the storage here. If I'm gonna keep sprinkling Unity on it, I'm at least gonna build it up right. Well, better anyway. Right and wrong is a little passé at this point with how much I've been solving stuff with Unity. I want you to tell me when you're full. I want you to tell me when you're empty. Thanks. So I left the Unity on. We're going to get another storage of plastic. Then I'll get notified when it's full and I'll shut off the Unity then. I'm still refusing to address the problem like a frickin' adult. You are waiting for product. That's frickin' unfortunate. That's fine. Thanks. Okay. Dang, I need 5 crackers to deal with all the naphtha, 6 reformers to deal with the fuel gas, 2 times the distillation sack, and a partridge in a pear tree. Yeah, Naven, that's exactly what this turned into. I was like, well, I have 2 sets of each distillation tower. There we go. I have 2 sets of each distillation tower. This will be fine. And then I wasn't making enough hydrogen. And I'm like, well, what if we doubled that? And then I got to this part of the math with, this is just the diesel part. This is diesel to fuel gas to... No. Diesel to naphtha, naphtha to fuel gas to hydrogen. Yep. When I got to this part of the math, I was fine because I'm like, yay, it's going to work. And then I forgot about diesel. And then this happened. So yeah, I'm with you. Run that math. Run that math all the way. 2 distillation sets, 6 crackers, 4 reformers, and a partridge. Okay. Half those running on Unity. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. I get the vibe. I get the flow. Okay. This is freaking unfortunate. Oh no, this is fine actually. Everything's fine, nothing is ruined. So what do we got? I need a loose U shape. Right there, thank you. Okay. Let's take care of one part at a time, right? Like. This looks like that. Alright. I just want you to go up 1 tile. Alright. There we go. Okay, now we got the chicken cooking with fire. Got the chicken cooking with fire. Thank you. There's that. Okay, there's that. I don't know how I'm going to do the rest of this. I need some flat action. There's that. Okay. Flat conveyor. Level 2. Level 3. This is going to be an interesting proposition. 3. Okay, there's that. This, I'll hook in a minute. I want to get the rest of this plugged in. And then it's a fluid pipe. Mark 1, I think, is more than enough. I would highly recommend, yeah. I would absolutely highly recommend you get everything as much as you can prepped before you take a very long trip to Shenanigan Town, population U, and realize you ain't got enough mustard for the hot dog fare. Don't have enough mustard? Sure. Yeah, Nathan, I don't know about you, but I don't want to be the gentleman that shows up to a hot dog fair and be like, by golly, by Steve, I forgot all my mustard. And all my friends and well-wishers looking at me and be like, that man is not right in the head clearly. He is missing his mustard. And I'll be like, it's just at home, friendos. Friends and country peoples. I'll go get my mustard post-haste. And I'll be like, can't imagine a man doesn't have his mustard on him at all times. What a travesty of affairs. What is this land coming to? When a man can't... Okay, I'm done, sorry. When a man doesn't have the wherewithal to keep his mustard on him. By true. I can't imagine. Oh, man. This is turning to an Arlo Guthrie song. You can get anything you want at Alice's restaurant. That's what this is turning into. And all my well-wishers and friends and country people, I can't imagine that I was a man showed up to a hot dog fair without my regulation style of mustard trimmings and fixins'. What a terrible world we did live in at that time. I don't know, okay? I don't know. I don't know if I slept too much or not enough. I don't know if I'm eating well. I don't know what's going on. But I could go on for a mighty long time about me forgetting my mustard or something. It needs 2 boilers and a cooling tower all this time in. Yeah, I messed up my math and I needed 3. No, it's cool. Yeah, I needed 3 of these bang danglers. Is that okay? Am I gonna get twitched at? Bang danglers. Okay, this looks like this. We're almost there. Send me hydration, friendos. That's what I'm gonna do. Next time I'm in an awkward social situation, I'm just gonna like tap my chest. I'm just gonna tap my chest. You know, like I can't seem to find my wallet. But no, it's mustard. Oh my! This is. Hey, level up. Okay, that's almost readable. Okay, the changes I made yesterday worked a little bit. Thank you, Nathan. I'll put this water in my face. That's what I'm gonna do. Instead, yeah, anytime there's an awkward situation. I did. I appreciate that very much. I say, by Lord and by true, my friends, embarrassing it is for me to say this with any sort of confidence. I feel that I might have forgotten my mustard. And then I would just get the jeers of my family peoples. Ah, boo, hiss. A man that forgets his mustard is barely a mustard man at all. I'm like, yeah, because I forgot the mustard part. I forgot the key component to being a mustard man. John T. Mustardman. Mustardman? Whatever. I'm gonna go on this tangent for like another 8 hours. And either everyone's gonna be on board or no one is. Buster Scruggs? I don't know who that is. Hella. I gotta roleplay for the whole thing now. I'm late to the cotillion because I'm apparently a fancy socialite in this thing I'm making up right now. And I'm late to the cotillion. Oh, by heavens, Mr. Megacycle, you were late to the cotillion. Why ever so much? And I was like, well, pray tell for me to be true and fair, but in all honesty, by the eyes of those around me, I may have forgotten my mustard, and I had to return back to my living place to retrieve the fine 8 ounces that makes a hot dog slightly more spicy. Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I don't know who this is. DM me the things, please. I know not of which you speak, and I wish to be involved. Or maybe I don't. Maybe this is where I throw caution in the wind and be like, you know what? This is what gets me all copy wrote up. It's a film. Well, okay, then maybe that's a little safer. I don't know how, but maybe that's a little safer. It's a film. 5. Oh, are we playing Pictionary right now? I love Pictionary. No, I don't. What's the other one? What's the one where you 2 words, you hand gesture it out? The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. I'm missing something here. No? Okay, yeah. Hold on. Charades, that's the guy. Thanks. Appreciate it. I can't get the stupid mustard thing I joked about for 5 seconds. I can't get it out of my head now. Oh yeah, we're in for some good streaming weather. Okay. I've completely lost all visibility of what's going on. What is this? This is yellow cake. Yellow cake, that's all fine. Done and dusted. Okay. Ding, ding. Ding. Okay. The next one is this. That. Okay. That needs to get unwhatevered. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Okay, I'll look it up real quick. Cannot find the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Alright. Did I type it wrong? Ballad of Buster Scruggs. Western anthology film. Okay. Oh, I spelt the word ballad wrong. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Of course you couldn't find it. I spelt it wrong. That's cool. Ballad of Buster Scruggs. 71 on IMDb. Or 71% on TMDb. Oh, the movie database. Ballad of Buster. I like a good Western. Once in a while, I'll kick off some John Wayne. My favorite John Wayne movie, for one that made no sense whatsoever, was McClintock. Oh, wow. That was certainly a movie. Of all the movies, that was certainly one of them. Okay, everything is set. Output is full. That's probably very correct. It is, okay. So we're not making any secret sauce. We're not making anything. This is an incredibly stable process, which I'm low-key enjoying. Okay, now we're working through all that flim-flam. Okay. Are we getting plutonium? Hey, we have 33 plutonium and 66 fission product. And that's just going to age out? Awesome, okay. I won't be wronged, I won't be insulted, I won't be laid a hand on. I don't do these things to other people, and I require the same from them. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, we are power spiraling real bad. Oh, because it went from... Wait. Oh, it spikes back up because all the turbines fire on. Boo. Anyway, we're going to do this, because I'm out of Unity. Thanks. The Shootist. His last film. Okay, I'm going to go look that up right now. I had a friend that was really into John Wayne movies. And I'm like, I respect the guy. I respect the art. It's not like my key go-to, but I respect the art. The Shootist. Thank you for that. And we saw the first movie we saw. There's another one? Oh, it's some... Okay, it's some knockoff. Anyway, the first John Wayne movie we saw was McClintock. And after we saw the movie, every time I referenced it, I said the guy's last name wrong, which is McClintock, because in the movie, everyone calls McClintock differently. They call him McClinnick as a name. Like, someone's like, oh, where's Mr. McClinnick? And I'm like, is that the guy's name now? Have I been saying it wrong? And it's just like, everyone just has a different last name for him. It's just, I don't understand what's happening. Where's the sulfur train? Oh, it's over there now, right. We're not doing this anymore. Right, there's a placeholder. So you can just get burfed out of there. Derp, done. Cool. Alright, we're still had so much copper scrap. This is crazy. Okay, but steel and copper's all great. Yeah, movies back then certainly were a thing. That's all I have to say about that. We're still low on Unity? Really? Really? Well, you know what? Boop. I can afford that easily. Dude, all the potato and corn you can eat. Make all the potato and corn sandwiches you can possibly stomach. Because we've got that in droves. Okay, that's going to go away at the end of December. Everything else looks good? Yes, everything looks much better now. We got our sausage. We got bread. We got corn. We got power. We got full medical supplies. Holy crap, we're doing it. Oh. Okay. 276. I thought I've done this math like several times and we're way above. Output full. Water. Gooder? I don't get how this is happening. This is a priority in. This is a level 3 pipe. Okay. Hold on. Something's still buggy here. Level 3 pipe. Level 2 pipe is more than enough. I think I'm losing my bananas here. 36 and 36. Oh. Okay. That part makes sense. Y'all can be level 1s, you need to be a level 2. Congratulations, you're a level 2 pipe now. Just to make sure this process is super duper Loctite. My math has failed me several times, so we're just gonna make sure this is clean as a whistle. Mining tower has no mining things in its frickin-tastic. You come here and knock out this little bit of stuff? Just a little bit of stuff? Oh, they're holes. Hey. 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 Alright, nuts to you. That was a really great chat I just had with myself. Might as well have. Somebody got to see it all. Apparently I'm also in a cake mood today. Shadow Stabbing, I think is the name of the song. Actually, you know what? I want that row back. There we go. Alright, we're very close to building out this new thing. So I know how this has to work. Because you're the export route of freaking everything. We go to this. Shadow Coal! Shadow Coal is the finishing move of Naven the Raven. Naven the Raven starts out this particular anime as a person seeking out to better themselves and understand the universe. Maybe a little silly at times, but Naven knows when to drop the final move. Then, with a commune with the spirits of old, they learn their ultimate fighting stance, Shadow Coal. We could take little pieces of every anime and just sprinkle it in there. So you also are imbued by, like, a fox demon. There's also, like, your birthright is, like, you're the one that was born to do the thing. And the thing is to learn the move to fight the evil to the Shadow Coal. Why is this not happening? Is there someone going to come and do something about this? No one? No one going... I committed the thing. I did the thing. But then Naven the Raven becomes a detective for the spiritual ether world. Learns Shadow Coal from their granders. Thank you very much. Kuno was here. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Thank you for that. The trick is you don't learn Shadow Coal until, like, Season 3, Arc 2. We also fall into a romance with something. I don't know. I don't write anime. Netflix, though, if you're listening, and I'm sure you are, you want to hit me up for some terrible ideas, I could hit you up. So what I don't understand is how come... Wait, did I just assign the wrong thing twice? Hold up. Okay. That's the managed area? This is... Mate, this is nowhere near my base. Ooh. Oh, there's something... I've done something wrong. There's some camera not fun happening. Okay, let's try this again. Can we do... Hello? Can we do this? Okay. Do you know where this area is? Okay. That was wild, man. That was wild. Okay, you just don't, like... Can you dump off? Hey, it's happening? It's happening? Okay, I don't know where you're going. Okay, but if I do this... That all works? Everyone's now gonna just commute all the way... Yeah, alright. I don't think I understand that, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. It's fine. Import routes... Import routes. You're the one who does the dumps. You do nothing? You do nothing. This was a side project. I don't need so many side project pieces. Boof. Yeah, that can scram. Get room for more pops? That's cool. Terrain too low. Oh, wait, what? Terrain too low. Okay. I get it now. Oh, it fixed itself? No, okay. It's genuinely really hard to see at this isometric kind of an angle. 45 degree kind of a thing. Yeah, you are very full of stone. Oh, here's all the buddies. The boys are back in town. Okay. Yeah, I'm unsure as to why we're not filling that little gap, but maybe I could do this a little differently. You do absolutely nothing. Maybe I could do it like this. What if I did that? Whoop. Mine control tower has no mining... Oh, yes, you don't. Okay, I was like... I clicked the thing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, there's that. There's some limestone to be had right there. I'd like me a crack of that. Just give me just a little bit. Just a little sniggle-snaggle of that. Just snack that right up. This is still limestone. This is still limestone. I don't know how much I'm willing to dig into this too much, but we also have another limestone. Oh, that's quartz and sand. Oh, uh-oh. I might be in a whole heap of trouble if I don't know where the next limestone is. Is that limestone? Oh, that's still quartz. Holy crap. Limestone? That's limestone. Okay. That's not a terrible distance away. Oh, that's limestone for legit style. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we're fine. We'll be fine. Ain't no thing. And once we get a little more into this mountain, I'll move 1 or 2 excavators over there so we can continue doing copper. So I have how many? 8 excavators here? I could knock that down to 5 and still be pretty happy. But I figured if I had the workforce, if I had the work power right now, we're just gonna get that trimmed up real sweet. Okay, this can be right here. I don't think we're going to cascade. I'll wait a little longer. There's no rush for any of this. That goes away. Okay, I gotta do the stretch portion of the hydrate and stretch. Ow. Ugh. Okay, good stuff. I do have more solar power. We can deploy. Yes, sir, yes, ma'am. There's that. Oh, speaking of anime, now that I'm on this anime bit, if anyone has not seen Delicious in Dungeon, highly recommend. Absolutely highly recommend. Oh no, retaining wall. We're gonna get this moved over a bit. Yep, because it already fell. Delicious in Dungeon, very, very good. Absolutely, hard recommend, whatever. I think they did... Oh, yeah, I'm way out of Unity. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, barf. It's fine. I thought it was very, very good. Can get built. Thanks. This might not be lined up correctly now that I think about it. It's not at all. Okay. Very easy fix. Trim, because you can only trim if it's a blueprint. Let's go for something like that. That's right on the dime. Look at that. Nice. Yep, right on the dime. Now please build that out. And we can... delete some of this. No need to waste the materials. That would be fine. Would be fine. Scoot. Scoot. Still have a lot of corn. Just a lot of everything. But we're still getting a fair amount of limestone. I find this to be a worthwhile endeavor. There's also still quite a bit of limestone. Well, not quite a bit, but there is an amount. I don't know if I'm willing to go too far down for it, though. This still is a thing, though, I'd like to get remedied. So here's what we gonna do. We're gonna do this. Dumping designation. Build like a little retaining wall around the thing. We'll do something like that. Something like that. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know in these times of trials and tribulations, but I don't reckon I care about that. That's fine. Hydrogen is just crackerjack crazy amazing. Yep. Awesome. Okay, we're going to get some blokes moved over to the other side. So, I'm going to nuke 3 of you. And I'm going to disband maybe 15 of you. Okay. That's not the one. That is the one. 1, 2, 3. 15 of that? Yeah, 15 sounds about right. Thing might collapse. That's totally fine. I have way too many excavators here. Where are all the trucks? Oh, we are actively waiting on stuff. I could assign some trucks to this. Who controls this? You don't... You do? Okay, sure. I made this as convoluted as I possibly could have. Of course I did. Of course I did. Where's your area? Oh. Sure. 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 That's fine. Yep. Totally cool. Is it because I went the other way? Yeah, boo. Boo pants. Two separate thoughts. Boo, comma, pants. I don't know. I reckon I can't associate myself with someone who so frequently forgets their mustard. I swear. And then, of course, somebody has to faint, right? That's mandatory thing for this conversation to be anywhere near sane. Maribeth Jane Ann, are you okay? I swear I thought I heard that John T. Megacycle forgets his mustard. What a dark day that would be. It'd be like Mary Jane Ann Steve. I forgot what name I used for you right now. In this weird monologue I'm having with myself. I did reckon I forgot my mustard. Oh, faints again. Okay. I'm probably almost done. It's going to come up at least 2 more times throughout this stream, but I'm probably done with it. Okay. That's done. That goes away. It was already unsettled to the point of falling apart anyhow. Yeah, there's still some decent stuff here. Because what height is this? Negative 13? Yeah, we're hitting that tasty layer of taste. Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are the words I'm going to use. Okay. Yep, trains can't reach their thing. They're about to, and then this can happen, and you can't. Yeah. Yep. It'll all work out. Okay, there's that. Still have a ton of hydrogen. Awesome. Okay. We're still researching. I'm pretty happy about that. You're supposed to get a unity bump. Yeah. For any of that math to work, you're supposed to get bumped. And we're almost out of plastic. So now it's probably time for us to redo plastic. How much am I consuming? Just so I can get a good idea. Plastic. We're producing 36 on the regular. Doubling that to 62, 72, I could do math, will be more than enough. Yeah, these valleys will just get annihilated. So, that can just run for a spell. Can I do... Keep looking here for my thing, and it's not there. Low supply of hydrogen. You do say. I reckon you do. Okay. That's still full to the gills. That's still full to the gills. What if I set this to request? Import. What if I did this? Yeah, that's not going to work. It's not going to work because I've got export routes as well. I guess the only real thing I could do about it is go to the other places that are producing and do this. Keep trucks below a point. I mean, it's fine by me. Let's say half. Yep, that's fine. Uh-oh. Yep. You got your route terminated too early. Okay. Not enough unity. Hot diggity dang. We're -6 unity? This reminds me of that time I forgot my mustard. Okay, we're gonna do that for a little bit. I know we're not being the most efficient in terms of research, but I gotta get some unity up in this business. My business is faltering, the temperature be sweltering if I can't get me some unity up in this business. There we go. There's the 7.95 I've been waiting for. Okay, low supply of hydrogen, high supply of hydrogen. There's a bunch of trucks on the way. Yep, there we go. Oh, big stretch. Oh my gosh, okay. So I can just turn this back on again, right? Oh, the extra unity is probably getting hit because of the research thing? I guess? I don't know. Legitimately could not tell you. Okay, how are we doing on that there? Plutonium. Okay, is there any other research I want? I can't do this without space points. 19,000, but also space points and space points. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get this built up. We're going to build up these storages. Yep. Oh, right, plastic. I forgot. That's fine, that's fine, that's... Okay, we've got a lot of stuff coming in. Let's get plastic figured out. Done and done for really real. I need... plastic. Plastic. I need... ethanol. I need 2 of these bad boys. Zucha! Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here on the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't know why. Look it. It's sometimes it gets singy-songy, and sometimes it gets singy-songy. Give it up for the stream. Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-boo-da-ba-doo. Skiddly-bop-bop-bidda-ba. Storage. Angel Thump Beautiful? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. I apologize. I don't know, maybe something like this? I really like a combined storage. Oh, this almost fits. I don't have what that is. Sorry. I don't know what that is either. Yeah. If we're talking about, like, just television, I don't really watch television. I don't know what those are either. Yay, I'm batting 0 for 1,000. I don't know what that is either. Sorry, I'm very dumb. There we go. I'll just bet this. I don't really mind. Okay, that looks good to me. Might do something like this instead. I wouldn't mind a little more plastic, considering it's used in a lot of places. Nope, give me that. Plastic. That could be plastic. There we go, good stuff. Give it up for shows. How much is this going to be? 62? I actually need a bigger conveyor. Look at that. That's the wrong type, though. There we are. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Just get you nice and cozied up. Nope. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You can actually be a level 1 conveyor. I don't need level 2s all the way. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Alright, so there's the plastic. In order to do this, I need a bunch of chlorine, which I'm not making here. I'm making chlorine somewhere else. I don't need that stuff. It's not going to be a lot. No, CHL. Yeah, chlorine. You get boofed. You look like that. How much do I need? 16 every operation. 160 is perfect. Okay. We're going to do this a little weird and dirty just to get it laid out. Hang on. This port can take ethanol or chlorine, but this port can only take ethanol? I find that weird. I don't know why, I just find that weird. Okay. There's that. Cool beans, cool beans. Now, how do I produce 12 ethanol? Oh, right. The fermentation tank using corn mash kind of sucks. Oh, sugar actually wouldn't be bad. Good day, Poil. Sugar? Dun, 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 dun. Really good, System of a Down song. I like it. Okay. I need 16 sugar. Sugar is 15 to 12. I need 30 sugar plus sugar for something else. Sugar... So 30... I need 42 sugar. The cane. God, this is unhelpful. Okay. Very good. Let's just see where I'm making it. I think there's only one farm making sugar, and it should tell me the average of every 60. I think it's over here? Hey. I need... What did I say? 42 sugar cane. So I'm going to have to ramp up a little bit of production here. Or I could just use corn. We are very loaded on sugarcane. I could probably take a corn out of circulation for that. So where's a corn? You are going to be sugar. Okay, is that how much I need? No. But that's not bad. You're also going to tell me if all the things... Streamer is loaded. Oh, with sugar? Yeah. Heck yes. Okay, that's that. So we're going to go with a sugar recipe for this sort of a thing. That makes this really stupid easy, actually. If I could scoot you over. Yeah, that makes this almost trivial, which I like a lot. With sugar, honey? Yeah. Could you move? Thanks. That dude's hauling sludge around, but I like to think it's like pan brownies or something. Something a little less crap. That connects like that. I mean, this is a one-to-one, easy sauce. I still need the thing. Don't know why I keep saying that like it's a question mark. I still need the thing? Huh, I guess I do. That looks like that. No, you had it. There we go. We also have some CO2, which I'm not going to super care about. Our scrubbing things are on the other side of the world, so I'm not going to care too much about it. Okay, let's give us a little more room. Is there anything else we need here? Chlorine, ethanol. Ethanol. Oh, oxygen. I need a air scrubby dub. Oh, it's down there. Okay, that's fine. This will be a little left heavy. That's pretty okay by me. This looks like this. Oh, actually, could I thread the needle? Hey, look at that. Of course I did that wrong. Why do it right when you could do it wrong? That's my motto. Seems to be lately. Why remember your mustard when you could just forget your mustard? Okay, I did not look connected. I was like, how in the heck? How in the land of plentitude of butts did that not even... actually... Yeah, we could snack that back in there. You get the old vent. Don't take 36 or 32. Oh, it makes 36. Okay, so we'll make slightly more oxygen than we need. Fantastic. Now all I need is sugar. So we'll do a loose... Oh, game saving. Okay, that freaked me out for a second there. This isn't really going to be level per se, but that's okay. How much do I need? 32? Easy cake. Look at that. Speaking of cake, I should make cake. We built a space station before we even got to sweets. What a barbarian. What an absolute undignified person I am. Look at that. Okay, that fits in the box. This is our new plastic. It was nothing fancy. You said you'd stream us a cake. 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 Oh, actually, the plastic needs to go out back here. Crap. It kind of screws up my entire methodology of stuff on the same side, right? You said you'd stream us a cake. You said you'd stream us a cake. Okay, thank you, Poyle. Now I can't get that out of my head. You said you'd stream us a cake. 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 I'll post the thing. I don't think I ever posted the thing. I'll post the thing. Hold on. It's a marzipan answering machine. You said you bake us a cake. Maybe if I just search YouTube for you said you bake us a cake, that'll find it. You said you bake us a cake. Hey! Okay, it's 43 seconds. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. I could make this more compact if I really wanted to. I don't really wanted to. Okay, so this actually has a much smaller footprint because I don't have to. Oh, I'm already macerating the sugar. Okay, so I need 3240 sugar. I have a macerator somewhere around here. Yeah, I need another one of these. How was this going to work? What the crap? Alright. I must not have appreciated myself in a previous life. Because this is stupid. I think I was just of the mindset, like, I just needed to get this done for the medical stuff. Because I think my Unity was falling all over the place. You said your stream was a cake. 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 Okay, there's that. This is actually just as awkward. Love me some awkward. Goes down smooth. Love me some highfalutin. You got some highfalutin back there? Great on a bagel. Get some highfalutin on that? Yeah. Okay. So there should be enough sugar to get the party started. So I already have you requesting. It's in here somewhere. There it is. The sugar is white. The slag is white. The rock is white. The gravel is like, there's just like, I'm going off of colors. And I look really quickly, just snap color check. And I'm like, I don't know where any of this is. Alright. I might be able to turn another corn. This is like 48 corn. I might turn another corn into sugar. I already did one. Let's not make such drastic changes when it comes to our agricultural products. This is all literally just for this stuff. Holy crap. You got some Power Rangers up in there? There's a cat that's having a seizure? My word, I reckon that is certainly a feat to behold. I swear and declare, I reckon that there's a sight. If I pause you, does that do us any good? It does, actually. We're gonna trim this out nice and easy like. Ain't no one needn't be agitated. Yeah, this actually cuts the process down significantly, I think. Okay, you can resume your work. I'm gonna leave the balancer there. It's very much not hurting anybody. Okay, we're venting stuff anyway. I'm gonna wait for this. You tell me when you are empty. Then I'll start clearing stuff out. I don't want to just push a bunch of corn everywhere. That seems very corny? Unhelpful at a minimum. Unhelpful at a minimum. Okay, crank through some of that. I don't have sugar belted. Maybe I should? Nah. We out of eggs? No, we got eggs. How are the... Oh, I set the eating to higher. Yeah, that's why. I said people could have themselves a bit of an extra snicky snack. Oop. We're almost done with research. I'm going to stop research. We're going to build up some of our resources, and then we're going to talk about this science in space. Not to be confused with Muppets in space. Yeah, it works through the corn real mighty fine. I'm going to change another corn over to sugar. If I change this mid-thing, does that screw up the thing? It doesn't. That's cool. Now, does it produce corn or does it accidentally produce sugar? Because that would be hilarious. Okay, that's definitely corn. I'd find that really funny if you could change a crop midway. Needs a transport to output by... Oh, no! I blocked the biomass thing with all my dumb crap. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be real brain think. How is this gonna work? What is it? Okay. I'm screwed. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fun while that didn't last. I'm actually gonna... Hold on, I'm gonna redo this whole thing. This is stupid. Nothing drives me more bananas than sugar. That's offset. Okay, do you need an upgrade? Yes. Someone will get to that, I'm sure. Not enough Unity, hot jams, thanks. I was saving this space for tofu. And I keep saying it that way because I think it's funny. T-U-H-F-U. Tofu. T-U-H-F-O-O. Tofu. Oh my, what a wonderful, what a wonderful, bountiful output of tofu you have there. Yes, thank you for noticing. I'm very proud of my tofu harvest. Oh wait, I need that bled out, thanks. I reckon it's not every day you have such a fine outcropping of tofu. Yes. Yes, tofu. It sounds very, very posh. And a rocket lights off, and I almost crap my pants. How do we have a high supply of corn and a low supply of corn at the same time? Oh, they're two different storages. Okay. I was like, you mess with me, you're gonna wish you didn't mess with me. There's my threats. Listen here, buddy. You're not gonna wanna have to cross against these things I'm talking about. Okay. This actually is exhaust from something else that... I already have all that figured out. I don't care. Oof. 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 Fish. I keep saying fish like that because that's what Rico says in Penguins of Madagascar. Fish. Fish. I really like the Penguins of Madagascar. It was one of the spin-offs from like a show that someone looked at it and they're like, well, what if these guys had their own like thing going on? Like they have their own missions and stuff. What about that? I was like, all right, let's give this a swing. I don't think I ever saw the Madagascar movies, but someone recommended, hey, you should check out the Penguins of Madagascar. I'm like, if I haven't seen the core movie, why would I want to see this? They're like, you like it. And I'm like, all right. And I saw it and I was like, holy crap, I like it. Real easy stuff, yeah. It's nothing new or riveting or crazy or exciting. It's not, yeah, it's pretty easy stuff. Okay, so this guy gets slapped, like, right here or something. These medical things are in the way. I don't need the air separators, because I've already got air separators. Actually, how much oxygen do y'all need? You need 24, so... I'm just gonna... Well, no, I'll use them. It's fine. Can you not for a minute? Okay, we're out of the plastic. Yeah, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. I thought it was really cute. Much of the antics were very predictable. Like, cartoons themselves are pretty predictable, right? It's the same situations. It's the same, like, almost everything. Oh, crap. I need ethanol for the chemical plant? Oh, crap. I didn't think of that. Beans. Beans, man. Beans. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, like cartoons are wholesale pretty darn... Like, even TV shows. TV shows are pretty wholesale predictable, right? I don't think there's going to be, like, a crazy new social situation that a show's going to kick into and it's going to be like, oh my gosh, we never addressed this before. This is incredible, but that's fine. Different characters have different antics. Different antics have different vibes. I'm not hating on it at all. Like, this isn't a, grumble, grumble, cartoons. Like, that's not it. It's just, like, I understand, like, this isn't earth-shattering new stuff. I'm fine with it not being earth-shattering new stuff. I don't mind if it's the same stuff over and over again, but I thought it was delivered fairly well, I think. Human music? I like it. That's how that works. Okay, so this is chlorine. Chlorine and sugar. So sugar is a little more part of the process now. Well, it's a lot more part of the process, but we'll deal with that in a bit. How much? 32.48, if I did the math right. Probably didn't, but that's okay. So that's enough ethanol. So this ethanol is actually a little loose. So we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Hit me up with a pipe. Pipe 1 is still more than enough. No, you can stay flat, thanks. Yeah, perfect. That goes there. 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 I don't know why. Apparently it's sail away now. Level 1 pipe, level 1 pipe, plastique. That's the good stuff right there. I can't really dial this in any better. Let's try that. How much? Yeah, it's 72. It's slightly harder than what we can do with the level 1 pipe. Give me just a second. Sorry about that. Wicked sneeze just sitting on the horizon. Want to see if we can get that done, and we did. We did. I got limestone here for reasons. Merp. Yeah, no idea. Good chat. That's all plugged in. I guess I kind of bungled this up pretty good. I'm at the wrong height? No, I'm at the right height. That doesn't connect, and that's fine. Okay, so there's our O2. How much O2 do I need? Yep. 48, that's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. Okay, so what I need is chlorine. You need chlorine. You need chlorine. Yep, okay. Easy. Nope. Yep. Perfect. Nailed it. Yar. Okay. Cool. There's chlorine. What comes out of this is magical carbon dioxide. No, we got that handled. Oh, the rest of the ethanol. So how much ethanol do I need for this? 9. Perfect. Right? I think so. I think so. I'm still happy. This is still an upgrade from what we had. I might do it like this so trucks can get in and get out. This is a little wider than I would have preferred. I don't usually put the assembly machines like this. I would have done it like this. That would have thinned it up a bit, but that's okay. I'm pretty happy. This is going to run out. I wonder if I should run medical supplies a different way. I'm not really worried about it. I don't need that chlorine. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Oh, God. Too much. Okay, hold on. There's that sneeze again. It cannot make up its mind. It refuses to comply. Okay, that's happening. That's happening. Okay, once this gets to here, I'm going to trim this all out. I'll trim it all out, but I wanna bang on the drum all day. That's not how the lyrics go, and that's alright. I don't wanna work, just wanna bang on the drum all day. Yeah, this works out alright. Gets out of here. Dude, use the frickin' roads. Get out of here. Use the frickin' roads. That's getting deleted. This is all getting built up. Plastic is going to go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. And it'll connect. There is good. We have extra ethanol. That ethanol looks like that. This doesn't do us any good, so that can get a big old flip. And I think we're square? I just have to rehook up the medical kits Mark II or whatever. Okay, you got voided. Awesome, thanks. Now, this oxygen I removed. So this guy used to look like this, and now he's going to look like this. Yep. This goes somewhere, I reckon. Oh, I see. That's the one. Cool. Thanks, mate. Simple solutions? Yar. Could use a cleanup? Oh, probably for sure. But for now, I'm pretty happy-chappy with it. This is an increase to our plastic production. I'm not throwing Unity at a thing. Okay. Rainwater yield level 3. Is there any other infinity technology I want? Because after this, I'm not going to look at any more sort of infinity tech. I don't think. 5% of 40 is... 2? 2 more storage? Nah, I'm good. Housing capacity... I never looked at focus this run. Rainwater, tree growth, crop yield. I mean, that's not bad. Settlement water use, that could also be handy if I want, like, way more people. I have 131 people right now. What is our water at? I think we're okay. Jeez, 5.1? Do I have any edicts preventing water consumption? I don't. So we're actually looking pretty good right now. Is there literally anything else I want researched? I don't think so. Nope. I think it's time we... Oh. Yeah, I'll leave that. That's fine. You don't need to be unificated. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh, man, gotta remember to do it. If I sit for too long, it's just... Ooch. Oh, man. Can't wait to ascend synthetically. I'll be the first in line, for sure. Can you just replace all the bits that hurt a ton and make them not hurt a ton? Or make it so I don't need medication all the time? That would be awesome. If you could do that, I'll be a cyborg in, like, no time at all. I think I've got an old 486 processor, and that probably runs way faster than my brain could ever run anyway. Ah, the old 486. Way back when, I remember when there were turbo buttons on the case. Later on, I learned that the turbo button on the case has actually nothing to do with giving your computer more speed. That's not the reason it's there. It's there because programs used to be run by computer clock speed. So you would actually hit that button not to speed up your PC, but to slow it down so you could run older programs. Only calculations your brain can do 3D stuff infinitely faster. Well, I'm nearsighted, so I can barely do 3D stuff now. But no, I get 100% what you mean. Why did I pause that? Seeing a ball in flight and react to catch it super fast? I could skip that. I'm kidding. You're right. There are benefits to being organic. What the F? Is some of this stuff disabled? Yep, okay. Well, that'll get built, and we'll be sitting in some sweet, sweet plastic. I am actually going to pause you, though, because I want this belt to run out. Let's run the rest of this. Yeah, I guess maybe now that you say it that way, I think the only thing I'd really trust is if I could home brew. But, of course, if I don't know how to program now, I'm not going to plug in 5 seconds worth of compute and be like, yeah, super brains. I guess, okay, so now that we're having this conversation, I guess the thing is a little different. I want to have access to your legs don't work anymore because they rushed out software update without bothering to do QA. Poil, how negative. That's never happened in real life. Wink. It happens all the freaking time. No, you're right. You're right. Maybe I'm romanticizing the whole thing quite a bit much, which is absolutely a possibility. In sci-fi, it's cool. Yeah, well, I've also seen, what is it? Cyber... It was out like a year or two ago. Crap, I can't think of it. It's an anime. Cyberpunk, thank you. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Yep, now that we said it out loud, now I know it's real. Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and that's like the same vibe, right? Also, another one that takes a really strong look at that is Ghost in the Shell. That one's also kinda messed. Kinda messed up. But all of it is, right? I guess the part of it I'm really romanticizing is just, like, parts that are busted. Oh, Ghost is good. Ghost in the Shell's very good. It's also mature audience and not because adult themes, but, like, it's kinda touchy subject-wise, and it's also a little bit on... It takes no kid punches at gore and stuff. So, it's heavy. But, you know, that's kind of the funny thing when you say there's adult themes. There's people that I know that are just like, oh, so there's nudity? No, there's no... I mean, that's not, like, the front part of the conversation. Like, that's not the intent wholesale. But there's some stuff, like, I wouldn't... If I had a youngling, even if there's no nudity, I wouldn't be like, here, Jimmy, watch this thing. It's cool. There's no nudity. That's not... that's not good parenting at all. Or good anything, right? Here's Vampire Hunter D. No essay. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know what that means. South Africa? I think there's some South African scenes in there. I think maybe they go to South Africa. Yeah, I think that happens. Watch out. There is some essay. No, I don't know what that acronym means, sorry. I'm a dummy. I'm learning so much today. So much stuff I didn't know. What else? I think I romanticized the part where I wish like I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's well, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I don't think, again, that's not like the core part of the thing. I guess I romanticize the part where like all human knowledge is calculated and we have access to everything, and everything's at a click of a button. Like the Library of Alexandria kind of thing is a thing like I really wished really manifested, but with the internet now, it becomes almost impossible for that to be a thing. It's blocked by ads, or the information is just wholesale incorrect. And so the thing is, like, you have to be like a researcher in your own right to look and investigate and figure out all the things. And you gotta just, man, like, here's a good example. I want to write up a will for me and my family. So, like, I looked up the state I live in, a will, and it's like, you got to do these 8 or 9 things. You got to do 8 or 9 of these things. And also, you need a lawyer. And I'm like, well, if I needed a lawyer, why am I doing these 8 or 9 things if I'm going to pay them anyway? And it's like, oh, it's just so frustratingly difficult for no reason. We're going to get this built out just to have it. I got like probably 80 years or something. Yeah. Just being like, and not even the internet. So let's assume you're not connected to the internet, like the whole internet. I'm not saying like I want to be able to, I don't TikTok, so I don't know what the verbiage, I don't want to TikTok at will, but like I got a server at home. I want to VPN to that, and I want to access that information all the time. That would be great. That'd be awesome. It doesn't have to be AI or anything. It could be just, I got a bunch of text files with information in them. That's all this does. It just bloops all the bloops away. Hey, we got through all that spent fuel. That's awesome. That's actually pretty freaking cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Right. High supply, low supply. Yeah, I'm working on the whole thing, my guy. You hang on to your crumpets or whatever. Your crumpets and your trumpets. That gets resumed. This gets nuked. We are not doing very well on the sugar. Oh, right. I redid sugar, and then I didn't redo the sugar. What are you waiting on? Water? It's not happening. Boof, 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 boof. All of this gets boofed. Yeah, even like just... well, like you can do that kind of now. So I've got like on my phone a VPN. The VPN just goes home. And then I've got like some note apps and stuff that just... I've got a bunch, like, let's just say like OneNote, for sake of conversation. It's not OneNote, but let's just say OneNote. I don't know, that'd be dope. In Ghost in the Shell, they start off with the main characters with, there's a crap ton of crime. Dun, dun, dun. And you follow along, like, 2 police, 3 police, let's call them law enforcement agents. I don't know what their actual title is. Law enforcement personnel. Yeah, oh my god. Because nothing's worse than being a dungeon master and being like, hang on, this violates a rule, whatever you're trying to do. And they're like, what's the rule? I'm like, hey, it's in the player's handbook. That's all I remember. You know, because that's a pain in the ass for sure. Is this a food processor? It's a food processor. Okay, I need like 3 of these suckers. And I'm going to give myself the right amount of room. Because that's what screwed me up a bunch. I was like, I know this is not right, but like then it turned into I became a far more like, yeah, whatever. Does it sound cool? Does it give, so here's the thing. Does it give you an unfair advantage over either a foe or another player? If the answer is no, screw it. Have fun. Whatever. That's my same vibe with like I host servers. I host game servers. And whenever it comes down to, like, modding or whatever, like, I have people that are like, I don't mod because I want to play the game vanilla. That's fine. I'm not playing this game modded because I also want to play it vanilla. But when it comes to cheating, my stance realistically is, like, if you own a game, cheat to your heart's content. I don't care. You're not hurting me. If it's a competition where you're facing against other players, yeah, okay, that's a problem. But if it's like, yeah, it's your copy of your game in your house, I don't give a rip. That's the kind of thing that bugs me about like a lot of corporations now. There's a corporation that's gotten so doubled down into locking stuff down. You can't run this game in a VM because it detects you as cheating. And it's like, well, you can't use Proton because it detects you as cheating. It's like, dude, I just want to play the games I own. Let me do that, would you please? Would you kindly? Let me play the games I own. And then, of course, you got to remember, you don't really own your games unless you have the backed up physical copies. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, oh, 100%. Yes, you're 100% correct. Yep. Yep, so that's why, like, whenever I look at a game and I'm interested in it, I might find it on Steam, but the first place I'll look, the very first place is it on GOG? Is it on some place that is far more friendly to gamers? Biomass is on the bottom? Biomass is on the bottom. Hot diggity jiggity. Oh, that's why it's offset, because this... Okay. Someone has some opinions about things. Can we try that again? No, this is fine. If you don't own the games you buy, it's not stealing to pirate them. That's a fair stance. And if we're going to talk about that, honestly, there's a place for it. There's a place for that sort of behavior, especially when a game gets shut down. Right? What happens when a game gets shut down and no longer supported? Well, if you're not going to have the game I paid for and I can't download it anymore, take it. You do own them, and certain people keeps repeating you don't own them. Well, rules are different. In Europe, the rules are a lot more user-friendly than they are here in the States. I think there was a petition going around that I supported not long ago. It was putting companies up to the point that if you release a game, charge people for it, and then don't support it, you need to provide the server code so people can still play the game. I support that 1,000,000,000%. It just makes sense, in my opinion. One thing I would love the server code for, no joke, is SimCity 5. I want that code because it has a perfect framework. Now, hear me out. The game is Cocoa Bananas broken, but the framework of, like, I'm going to play in a grid. This grid has 8 slots in it. You want to play on one of your grid points and you're building your own city, and we can trade with each other and we can support each other, and I'm going to build a nuclear power plant. And cool, I'll buy electricity from you. Like, that's dope. Yeah. It is possible with SimCity 5, but I'm romanticizing it, I get it. It's just like, man, I really want that to be a thing. Are we out of sugar? What in the craps? No, seriously, what the craps? Oh, I did pause it back here. Okay, yes. That's a problem with talking so much, I get lost. SimCity 4 had multiplayer. But the fact of, like, SimCity 5 at the time was split. So, like, if you get on and you play on your city for, like, 3 more hours while I left to go to bed or something, and then I come back, like, 2 days later, you can still play the game. It's not stopping you from playing the game and doing your city. And then it's like, well, I kind of beat this city, so I think I'm going to start a new city. Cool, start a new city in the same region, I think it's called, and we can still trade with each other. Like, I thought that was really cool. But it was just, the implementation is bad. It's really terrible. It is not at all real time, even though the game very much puts upon you it's supposed to be real time. Because you can go to another player and be like, send them money. Nope. Takes way too long. My favorite are the old isometric city builders with walkers. Empire Rise of the Middle Kingdom, kind of multiplayer. I'm not sure how it works. You can have separate cities, it could trade stuff, I think. See, that would be fun. So, when I say I want SimCity 5, I don't necessarily mean the game specifically. But that whole methodology... Oh. Oh, okay. That makes... Yeah. I think that would be just so much freaking fun. Yeah. Still have a stupid amount of corn and wheat, and another corn is going to get sugarified right now. What up? Boom. Dunzo. Thanks for playing. Plastic will kick in when sugar kicks in. We have a good reserve of medical kits still? Yep, that's awesome. How's this coming along? We almost to a point I could build rail? Because this all needs the chop. This all looks so awkward now. The whole wall is naked. Okay, we got tons of copper coming in. Incredible. Stuff is stocked up. Limestone's recovering very, very well. Yep. We don't need a ton of limestone, but we still need limestone. It still has to be a regular part of our diet. What's up? You're stuck? That's fun. Okay, you're bringing limestone back to headquarters. You're bringing that to the mana battery. All right. Cool, cool. Yep, this is excellent. Excellent sauce. It's excellent sauce. It's the real sauce. How about that? Does that get us... How did this happen? Just a little bit got shenaniganized. Low supply of electronics. Poly, PCB... Oh, plastic, yep. Every time I say PCB, I think of PCP. Peace, P-E-A-C-E-Y-P is the rapper from Strong Bad. That's the generic rap superstar character. Do I need another one? 36. I think I estimated I needed 40-something. Oh, yeah. We're gonna need another one. Gonna need another one. I don't know why that happened. Gonna need another one. Okay. Get that done up. Boom. Cool. Thanks much. Yeah, now that we're not researching dumpster amounts of Unity. Okay, so once this gets tackled, I think we'll be in a good shape. Don't bring me sugar. Oh, that'll be 48. How much sugar do we have? Okay. Let's take a gander. Pain? Yeah. Generally unhelpful. Yeah, 40, 50. You mean 500 in a month? What? How did that even happen? Oh, whatever. Cool stuff. Cool story. Okay. I want to dial this in before I do literally anything else. Okay, you know what? I'll come back to you. Did you get the last piece? Hey, you did. A little bit. Hey, there it is. All right. That is awesome. Awesome. That connects like that. The directions are pure. I love it. We're going to just force build that so our trucks have a way to get in and out without this being terrible. And then this gets built. This gets built. This gets built. Then we could demo all this crap. Yeah. Last 100 years divide by 12. Ah, shit. Yeah, you know, basic math fails me again. Good call. 62. Still seems kind of high. What I need are some trends. Well, I wonder what this fluke was. 250 a year, or 250 in a month, still seems stupidly high. But if it's 250 in a month... Yeah. Farming is always going to be a little erratic that way. Also, good day, Mort. I don't know if I said good morning. Good morning to everyone. Check local listings, standard rates, and stuff applies. But good morning, good morning. Good morning to you. Yeah, good day. Good day to everyone. Good day. Okay. I don't care about that. Okay, we've got way more than the sugar. This has no one bringing me sugar. Maybe I should see about belting it. Oh my gosh, hi Nico. You're very meowy right now for reasons I can't fully comprehend. I know. I need more. I know I need more sugar. Okay. Come on up. You coming up? You want some snuggles? When you get really meowy like this, you need some hugs and some snugs and some cuddles and stuff. Okay, come on. Okay, good lad. All right, sit. I'm gonna scratch your tummy like that. Okay. Good lad. Thanks for playing. All right, now, if you could just chill, that'd be dope. What I probably need is more... actually, I know I could figure this out. 21 idle dump trucks. Okay, there we go. Not sure why the gap, but there was a gap. Hi. You look exhausted, my guy. Did you not sleep last night? I know, it's a very high compliment to tell someone they look tired. You look tired. What happened? And you're a cat, too. Okay. Good lad. Good lad. Every cat's different. That's a really dumb statement to say out loud. Yeah, he might have only had 3 naps. Every cat's different, and that's a dumb statement to say out loud, but, like, I've had a lot of cats in my life. Like, either living with me or living around me or, like, whatever, and every single cat, you might be like, oh, cats just scritch them under the neck. They love that. Nope. I had a cat that did not like under the neck at all. Didn't have, like, scars or cuts or anything, just did not appreciate the under the neck. But this guy freaking loves his ears messed with like crazy town. There was another cat, his name was Ricky, and friend's house like a decade ago or something, went to their place, and Ricky does not like men at all. And they were like, something about the pheromone or the scent or something, they just don't, that cat does not like men. It just knows. I'm like, I get it. I probably don't smell like thyme and lilac. I totally get that. Yeah, I don't like the way I smell either. Congratulations, cat, you figured me out. And I found that behind his ear, not in his ear, but behind his ear, where the cartilage meets the bone of the skull, he just melted. Just a pat of butter. Just absolute... Oh, I guess I don't have use of my arms anymore. Like, it was really adorable. What happened is I had him in such a trance he fell off the recliner he was napping on. Like, he was just chilling on. And the owner was mad. He's like, what'd you do to my cat? And I'm like, I didn't... Man, I just found their secret spot. Give the back of their ear a little bit of a tussle, and they love that stuff. It was such a cute conversation. Like, I've never seen Ricky own up to another guy before. I'm like, all cats are different. You just gotta find no, you can't eat that. Trying to eat the microphone again. Yeah. Give him a little rub behind the ear. Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, plastic. Okay, you're in a mood right now, and I respect that you're in a mood right now, but unfortunately it doesn't coincide with my mood right now. My cat's trying to eat my USB power cables. Nico, you are being a poop. You're being a 5-star poop. That's okay, I still love you. We're going to Unity this for a hot second so I can catch up. We're out of plastic. Plastic means PCBs. PCB means maintenance 2. Well, electronics 3... Electronics 2, maintenance 2? Whatever. I'm out of frickin' stuff. I'm all out of frickin' stuff. Dude wants a piece of this mouse. He's looking at it. Okay, before you jump and destroy my setup. Thank you. Okay. Love you too, buddy. That was gonna turn wild real fast. Okay, so our maintenance almost smacked the bottom of the barrel. It's now coming back up. Cannot store all corn after harvest. That makes sense. I just took a gigantic need of corn and removed it. So this might be straight up Sunset Overdrive, Overkill, Crazy Town, but I'm going to make you also sugar. Alright, so we're producing 48 sugar. This would be 16, 32. It would be 48 just for this. Let's get a 5th one just to be on the safe. And this is going to have to come down a square. That makes me very sad. But that's okay. Sure. Formality is less of my forte. So just slap bang that thing in there. Nope. Thanks, that's better. That's better. What? I know snapping wasn't on. I'm still very flustered about it. Where is this thing? There we go. Alright. You're gonna get a bump. I don't know if you need it, but you're gonna get one anyway. Okay, build that out as you can. Thanks. Yeah. This being level 2 is perfect. We'll get this guy to level 2 as well. Sugar coming in. I have 200 of throughput. We're more than good on that. All right. That takes care of that. Hopefully we've gotten some of our sugar deficit. Yeah. Our maintenance get right back up to dang near 100%. So it's a really good test to see what might be broken about your production lines when you're making maintenance is how quickly does it go from 0 to 100, right? In this case, I know we still have a ton of maintenance power. We have a ton of maintenance capability because we just got all the way from nothing to something, right? That's where I'm at. That's where I'm vibing on that. Can I could totally run a wire. I don't know why I'm messing with this. If I cut it like this, that's just dumb, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because this is my United States of whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I like that, but it also might not super matter. Okay, that's better. Nope. Nope. Yes, thank you. Perfect. Oh, I didn't run the thing first. Hey! Come on. Do the thing. Thank you. Okay, now we come up one. Have this fed in the wrong way, and that's fine. You go like that. Like that. Like that. We're just gonna sneaky cheeky breaky right in there. So I'm gonna set you to like nothing, I guess. Let's just get that super built real fast. I've got, oh god, I got so much unity. When I don't have to research, our people are united, but the second I try to involve new ideas and strange concepts, people are like, I don't even want it anymore. Alright, well that's high. No mining things. Oh, this is dope. We're really getting the real chop on here. That's awesome. Just straight up doze all that to oblivion. We're gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that, because that is absolutely gonna bite me in the face. I like my face in the exact orientation it is. You have a truck right here! There's a feed truck right here. Whatever. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried almost 0 seconds. I can't help you. Yeah, more recycling, I guess. Oh yeah, I didn't research the last thing. More pawa, I guess. Okay. That's built, that's built, that's built. Awesome. Now the time for chopping has arrived. Chop. 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 I don't think I chopped you. There we go. Got you. Chop, chop. Yep, all that can fall apart. That's fine. And, you know what? No chop. I'm gonna build this out so I have it. This little segment right here, no chop. Alright, well, I phrased that poorly. There we go, thanks. What's y'all's problem? Huh? Oh, yeah, because all this stuff has to get removed. Because you can't go that way and around. Yep, perfect. Yep, give it a second. Y'all got nowhere to dump stuff, huh? Oh, there you go. Yep. Easy. Easy fix. Oh, I love the caterpillar. The millipede, maybe? Just the entire cacophony of just vehicles just swarming. I love that. Full, dang near. Yeah. Are the digesters even working? Again, about half. About half are doing their dare and do. You can't reach. Why no? Why no can reach? Well, that's a fun little blip. Was that the issue? Remote to headquarters. Rock. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Oh. Okay. Is that the issue? That was the issue right there. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. Cool. Much cleaner. Oh my gosh. It really ties the room together, doesn't it? Now, I might kick this guy back a bunch. Make this look a little cleaner, maybe? I am going to kick this back a bunch to make this look a little cleaner. Exactly, not even maybe. I don't know why I did this all complicated style, but I did. Okay. Just get rid of that. I don't need that. That almost doesn't fit. What about this? I'm not super hard set on... How about that? Yeah, man. Awesome. Give me this. Little roadside attraction kind of a thing. Yeah, looks good. So good. So good. Yeah, now we can get a little bit more movement bonus from these trucks that aren't going to just go willy-nilly everywhere, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, this goes away. You have that assigned. Awesome. Yep. That guy goes away. And that skedaddles. Actually, all this skedaddles. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. That can also skedaddle. Very good. Excellent progress. We are living up to the title of the episode of Tidying Up the Base. What did I call it? Prettying? Redecorate up the place. I don't know if I needed a dash between redecorate and up. I mean, I didn't, but I wonder if I should have. I could, but I didn't. Okay. Looks like we got all of our plastic ambitions corrected. Yep, perfect. So I'm going to ununity this. Getting the sugar into the thing was the main throughput problems. That's fixed. What is this? Is this waiting on anything? No, you're all working. We will be at a point where we're producing more plastic than we are consuming. That's awesome. So this whole high sugar demand will stop. We will have some backups, and that's what I'm looking forward to. Okay. Low chlorine. Really? Well, that's fine, because I also have chlorine. So it's kind of less of an issue. I could do chlorine here. We could do chlorine in all kinds of places. But we're in a super good situation right now. Will it last? Probably not, but I'm still feeling real positive about it. I'm going to leave you with these guys doing this guy work. I'm going to disappear for about, let's say like 3 or 4 minutes. I need to get up and stretch again. I need more water. I need to powder my nose and such, so I'll be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi, do you want pets again? I'm gonna had some weird dreams or something. You are acting weird today, my man. Okay. You can come on, come on up. I'm sorry for these interruptions, but like if I don't take care of this cat, you're gonna hear him meowing in the hallway, and that's not a fun way. I don't want to stream that way. So, pick up the baby, pet the baby, tell the baby that he's such a baby, and then you put the baby down. Takes like a minute, and he feels a lot better than I feel better because I don't like it when my cats meow. He's getting on in age, so I think he's losing his sight a little bit. And when cats lose their sight, they rely on other faculties in order to identify where stuff is and where folks are, because they can't see very well, right? So it's a little bit of meowing. It's not terrible. Is there anything I really want to do here? There's nothing I need to do with this boatload of Unity. Meh? Meh, I guess. Meh. Meh, strong bed. Meh. What I might do instead of that is something like this. This might make way more sense. Nico is unsatisfied with my placement of solar panels. There you go. You sat down. Look at that. All right. Have fun. Yep. Maybe we take all this and move it over here. I don't know. I'm not super keen on moving stuff too many times. Low supply of medical supplies too. Okay. Because antibiotics. Because... Oh, you need sugar. Oh. Okay. Well, to me, this only makes sense to do it this way. Mm-hmm. Ba 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 ba. That gets the big flips. That gets the big flips. This gets the unities and all that. Okay, well there's the sugar problem done. Oh wait. Yes, okay. Nico, I need the delete key. Alright. There's that. There's that. Okay. That should help. We're gonna give this the big ups. It's already kind of had the big ups. Do you need more than... You don't. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay, food is a little low on eggs. I don't know if I want to do more of this. Let's take a gander. How far? We are consuming lockstep with what we're producing. Which might mean that this guy is not getting enough action? No, I think he's prioritized. Prioritized. He is. I guess I'm kind of okay with where we are right now with that. We got too much meat, which I can't believe I'm saying out loud. As if that's even a problem to have. How's this coming along? Okay. We couldn't store all the corn. I guess I'm changing one more corn to sugar. Yep. Thanks. Okay. Are you getting all you need now? Low power. We're actually not even that low. We're what, like 5? We're 5 megawatts off. Big deal. That's not an issue. Okay, did we get all the PCBs figured out? Plastic is somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Yep. Okay, that's handled. Glass is handled. PCBs are handled. Nico's looking very intently at the mouse. I'm terrified he's actually going to jump at my monitor. It's over here now. I don't know what's going to happen. We're in uncharted territory. I'm genuinely unsure what's going to occur. Unsure. Gonna occur. We're out of PCBs because... Okay. We're out of PCBs because this sucks. And this is dumb. And this one I like and respect, but it's got to level up. Okay. I designed this all for a lower tier of assembly machine. Yeah, there we go. Can you not eat that? That's the power button specifically. Of all the buttons you found in the monitor, you found the one that's the power button. You silly goose. Oh my gosh. Kitty's so silly. Alright. Good chat. Are there any other things I could set up that would reduce the amount of trucks I need? Not that I'm going to start purging trucks, but I'd like to start automating some of these processes. Full rubber, awesome. That's still waste. That's still whatever extra graphite we're making. Low chlorine. It's fine if you have low chlorine. Because like I said, I got this guy here. So that's okay. Thank you, buddy. High supply of biomass. A high supply of biomass. High supply of biomass. You're all chugging at this? This isn't going to help, but I'm curious in my own right. Biomass. I need another mixer, probably. Or, what also has to happen is I gotta get rid of some of this fertilizer. Ammonia could probably take a break. Doesn't really solve problems, but... output is full. So there's a couple ways I could fix having too much. Oh, is this still all backed up? Oh, crap. Okay. I need to redo this sortomatron. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. How much corn is on this line? A majority of it is corn. I know how we can fix some of this. Hold up. Yeah, I got a super dumb idea how we can fix this. I think I just need to purge one time, because I've adjusted a lot out of the system. Let's go that high, why not? Something like that? Level 3 is way too fast. Dyson Sphere getting a big update to multi-threading. Oh my gosh, really? That's awesome. The last time I played, I couldn't look at my Forge world. That's not like a brag or anything. Like, I had a world just as a literal Forge world. It did nothing but raw stuff into plates and level 1 ammunition. That's it. I don't know, like, I took, like, a quarter of the planet? Like, I didn't even, like, dominate the whole planet. Like, I'd say, like, a quarter to, like, a sixth of the planet was that. And every time I would warp in, the game engine would be like, oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. I don't like what you did here. And I'll be like, yeah, I know, I'm mad too. But the game definitely excels much better at... You can take from here. Yep. Awesome. The game definitely excels much better at you separating out your processes rather than having a single world that does everything. Okay. This isn't going to work. Alright. I mean, I know another way how we can fix this. We have a corn splitter here. A splitter for corn. Yeah, so the idea was, like, when I first played Dyson Sphere Program, I was like, you know, it'd be dope is if we had, like, one planet that did everything. And the logistical zones really allow you to do that. It's really freaking cool. No joke. However... however... Can I build a splitter underneath? Oh, shoot, for real you can. Ah, diggity ding dang. I don't know how I would structure it, but I reckon I might be able to figure something out with a little bit of promiscuous activity. There we go. Blazam! Look at that. Ding dang, dingity dang. Then we put a storage here. Yeah, my other worlds were fine. Like, mining worlds aren't that whatever, and they run out of mining stuff anyway. Oh, another thing that sucked was fighting the Dark Fog. When you have the maximum amount of corvettes or whatever the bigger ships are, cruisers, whatever, when you have the maximum amount of all that, it turns into panic. Actually, the only thing I really didn't like is how you participated in combat, like as a player. Like, you just dash for the core, but you can't blow up the core until all the enemy ships are blowed up. I don't know. I didn't really care for it. It kind of felt flat, that part of it. I like the idea of the Dark Fog invading your worlds, and you have to set up defenses everywhere. I like that a lot, but... I don't know. Okay, this is going to bleed out the line, which means corn that hits the line at all is going to get pushed immediately into storage, which it is now. So maybe we can make some of this frickin' move a bit. Yeah, see all this top line? This is all wheat. So if we see something up top, we have too much of it. So what I might get into is poppy. Poppy is needed in cocaine. What is it in here? Morphine. Okay, morphine. And then morphine is used with anesthetics. Anesthetics is, oh, that same stupid hydrogen fluoride stuff I keep avoiding. Yeah, alright, neat. Yeah, so we're just gonna wean this down a bunch. Coca makes... Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That makes sense based on the name. Cocaine. I couldn't remember what it was. So what I want to figure out is one thing. We're getting notifications about too much corn. Corn cannot be stored, right? That might not necessarily mean we're producing too much corn, but other stuff we're producing too much of is getting blocked. That's what that could mean. So that's what I want to figure out now. If I burn this down to, like, that's a perfect number right there. I'm going to zoom into you and pause the balancer. Or... please tell me I put a belt gap in between. I did. Hot dang. Boop. Just get rid of all the stuff. Thanks. 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 Okay. Now, if I get another warning saying you have too much corn, that tells me we are legitimately producing too much corn. Fun fact about cocaine, it's the only local anesthetic that causes... I'm gonna look that up real quick. That does not sound... Constriction doesn't sound fun. Oh. It is a fun fact. Vasoconstriction is the narrowing of blood vessels resulting from contraction of the muscular wall of the vessels, in particular large arteries and small arterioles. Huh. Yep. I don't have nearly enough brains. Oh, okay. So actually a good thing. Actually a good news. I'm gonna wait for this to get itself worked out. We lost no production of hydrogen at all. Nope, you can unpause all that. Okay, I'll do it myself. That's fine. Thank you kindly. There you go. ENT surgeons don't want you to know this one thing. Oh. Y'all having a bit of a thing here, huh? Cool, 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 cool. There we are. Yeah, let's open it wide. Let's open it real wide now. Hey. I've been doing little sections because I wanted to get the rail bits covered. But right now, I don't really see a super need for me to be ultra worried about it. So there's that. You can have all the fun. For non-recreational reasons. Got it. High supply of hydrogen. I'm not even making... Oh, yes, I am. Never mind, I lied. You can all pause. Thanks. I still need the regular oil process to work. Because... Yeah, still couldn't store all the corn. Alright. I still need all the regular processes to work for oil. Because what's ultimately going to happen is rubber comes out of that. I don't have rubber synthesized any other way. I might need to shut down a farm. Okay, so this number isn't going up as strongly as I thought. One thing I could do... This might be really dumb, but I want to give it a try. What I could do is kick this down the line a little bit. Are you facing the right way? There you go, thanks. Actually, right there's the right height. Perfect. You're gonna come right about here. Actually... That won't work. Never mind. I need to sort earlier. But based on this setup, I can't really sort earlier. That's unfortunate. We're bottlenecking in a throughput sense for just the belts. The belts alone are bottlenecking. There's just not enough throughput right here. Or the under the conveyors. I keep calling them belts. The conveyors themselves are just roughed up. Let's see. Like, put another corn at the end, or put corn specifically at the end? Maybe, but now I've removed corn as a bottleneck. So corn's not even, like, really the bottleneck anymore. And now wheat isn't even either. Yeah, some of these stopped running. Specifically put corn on the... You mean, like, another storage for corn? Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate. Did we fix our biomass problem yet? Okay, it's turning into compost pretty fast. The problem is... Actually, the problem isn't fertilizer. Fertilizer wouldn't fix this problem. Naven, do you mean grab this guy and chuck him over here? No, just move it. I have your bins in ascending order of expected amounts. I have your bins in ascending order Oh, so you would put poppy first, and then sugar, and then... Or, so poppy, canola, sugar, wheat, or soybean, wheat, corn, whatever, whatever. That's how you would do it? But that means the corn has to go through the whole stack anyway. Yeah, see, now I can't store enough sugarcane. The problem is we're producing more than 400... No, that's not a bad idea. The problem is the belt throughput. We're producing more than 450 items a month. That's our problem. So this location doesn't matter. What I need is another sorter. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we take these guys and start bulldozing all this crap, and I rebuild a new sorter. What I need are effectively 2 entry points. I need another storage bin, because yeah, this is always just going to be blocked up full of crap. The solid stuff, man, I wish there was another solid product. But there isn't. Everything else is loose. That's fun fortunate. Okay. Change of plans. We're gonna start building out this way. I don't have a solution at this moment, and that makes me sad, but this will be a long-term, slow cooking process. Like that. Alright. I do need to fix right now, though, but for this very moment in time... Was it 13? 14, there we go. We are going to have to do this. Sad potatoes. Okay, let's do this one segment at a time. Work on that, please. Thanks. And this gets moved like that. Okay. So, that takes care of that for now. These things don't matter. We're not bottlenecked on solids. Yeah, we're gonna have a ton of broken crap. You know it, baby. Ton of broken crap. What if I remove the roads? What if I remove the roads and build another sort here? Would that work? Is this road necessary? Kind of. Does this go this way? This does go this way. There's a little more iron to be had. Okay, that's how we're gonna fix this right now. So, boop. And then... Oh boy, this is gonna suck. We'll work with the big 3 first. We'll work with the big 3 first. Ooh, man, I can't wait. I cannot wait to completely ruin my entire everything. Where's this? Hold on. Hold on. Quay. Holy crap. We're 7 quays in? Ah. 1 more quay. That was the difference. It's that Futurama episode where they need to haul dark matter. And Leela objects because of the penguin sanctuary on Pluto, and she's like, I'm not going to be a part of any of this. Forget you and your noise. I'm not being a part of any of this. And then Professor Farnsworth is like, there's like 6,000 hulls. There's no way it could ever break. There's 6,000 reinforced hulls. You're fine. Nothing's going to happen, TM. And then something happens... And they cut the inside of the ship on a glacier flying upside down. And Fry's like, no, the fools. If only they built it with 6,001 hulls. We would have never had this problem. No, yeah, it's the same vibe. Same energy, same everything. If only they did, if I did 1 more quay, we would have added enough save file slots. But no. Dang it to dang it. Okay, our volume of consumption is crazy. No, go. It's fine. I haven't figured out a layout yet, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we only have a height of 5. And those belts are moving close to top speed. I could upgrade them. You want me to upgrade these bad boys too? I'm about to tear all this down. These are just stuttering. It's like trying to play Doom on a toaster. Wah. Okay. My feedback is slowing it down? That could be. Are you stuck? Are you all stuck?
3, 2, 1, lift off.
That still startles me every time that 4, 3, 2, rah. Okay, we're so full on Unity. I need to spend it on something. This is wasting. I don't like it when it wastes. Okay, we're still kicking out full sugar style. Full sugar style. That's empty, which is not an alarm. That's full. That's perfect. Okay, so we are making net. We have tons of plastic now. We have medical kits. We're looking pretty sweet. We're looking pretty sweet. Okay. Oh, I know what I could, Unity. That fella. There you go, buddy. Solar panels until you can barfs. That's your favorite thing on the buffet. The buffet. No retired waste yet. It doesn't say how... Oh, 80 years. Oh, cool. All right. Your issue is that you have multiple issues. Yes, but to make it sound like I only have a lot less issues and my management skill is winning the end of the day, I'm going to say I've got one issue, comma, many. Is any of this necessary anymore? Trucks can get back there, but to what end? Bar feet? Yeah. Multiple barfs are barfeets. This needs to get purged immediately. Because, yeah, so all this stuff is going to hydrogen. We have too much hydrogen. I might change that to plastic. You're done. You tell me when you're empty, thanks. Barfoot? I mean, that's not nearly as silly as a lot of the towns in the UK. Now, those are hilarious. Only one, though. Oh, no. Those town names are hilarious and inappropriate. Barf buffet? Ugh, gross. Why? Why you do this? High supply of hydrogen. The game was like, I'll show that idiot. I'll show that idiot what too much hydrogen looks like, and then he's gonna just complain incessantly about having too much hydrogen. Can't make that John guy happy for a minute. Can't be satisfied with his own comeuppance for a second. I mean, I guess I could. I didn't consider that I could. I'll do this manually. I like it well enough. The CO2 I'm turning into graphite. You know why I know that graphite is really aggressive? I mean, it's got the word fight in it. You want to fight me, buddy? No, I don't. Really do not. So how we do this? Let's talk this out. I was thinking something like that? Maybe I can squeeze it like... No, I need at least 2. So this would be like... Right? And then... How do I get the next bin to not be terrible, right? So that's clearly blocked. Oh, we go backwards. That's how we do it. We just go backwards. So here, I'll show you. I'll show you. I think I got this figured out. Are you out of fuel? You are. That's hilarious. How anyone is out of fuel boggles my mind. I also did this wrong. Okay. So let's see here. I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. I have no idea if I will or not. 1, 2, 3, 4... 7. Good derp. Okay, so the idea was something like this. There's your level 0. There's your level 0. Here's your level 1. Here's your... Nope. I guess for output's sake, I never need 2 pipes. So, actually, I think I might have solved my own dumb problem a sillier way. Okay, so there's potato, corn, and wheat. Those are the 3 most common... Those are the big 3, I'm calling them. The big ol' big 3. As long as we got those 3 things afloat, we're doing alright. Okay, that's fine. The other ones don't need to be doubled up. So this is going to look like this. Alright. Alright. Good stuff. I keep flip-flopping between locking and unlocking. Sounds like farm... Yep. Big How the hell did this happen? Thanks for playing, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, now these both look weird. Okay, no, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Hold it up. There we go. Okay. So we got the big 3 right there, right? And we can do something like this if we want. Make it fancy. Make it fancy. Make it fancy. There we go. Neato torpedo. So now these other ones don't need such treatment. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's soybeans. Okay. Four is correct. There's another thing. I don't remember where we're at. So then 2 more. So this works out. This gets our full 5 with double storage splitters. Now, there's the output. So let's trim this up as much as we possibly can because I'm not going to have the luxury of space. Okay. How did that happen? Height of 3, not height of 4. Okay, that's fine. Boop, boop. I still want to spec all this out to make sure it functions at all the way I have it in my brain. 3, there it is. Okay. I think... Okay. I think this will work real sweet. And we can still use our sorting system. So one goes in one way, one goes in another. We'll chuck a balancer beforehand to make sure that the items are at least somewhat evenly distributed. Like, I'm not doing any math that says this farm goes here, you're making this. This farm, I've been very loosey-goosey. I think, as Orbital said before, we're doing most of our agriculture on vibes. Did you check consumption versus production over the next fiscal period? No. The hell? Vibes, man. Light up a frickin' blunt and see if we can get this science figured out. That's where I'm at. It works-ish. Take a weed gummy and see if I can figure out how agriculture functions. Height of 4? No! You ruined it! You ruined it. No. Okay. There's the solution, I think. We have the big 3. We have the other 4, which I don't remember the whatevers are. And now I just have to design a system that will bring it in here. A hunch works for homicide detectives. Now I'm thinking, like, who was on, like, NCIS or whatever? Was it Ice Cube or whatever? Oh, man. Rolls a joint. I bet you that dude murdered him. What evidence do you have? Yeah, punch. Freaking love it. Yeah, deep dog. You ever wonder if the corn's actually growing us? I mean, yeah. That's how the stuff gets harvested, right? We gotta take care of the corn. Some might say we're children of them. Wouldn't that be a thing? Okay, so this feeds into the regular sorting matron. I'm building this from relation to where it is right now. So if I copy paste this here, that's what I'm trying to figure out. We're doing big boy storage. I ain't farting around no more. So this looks like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay. So, corn. Potato. Yes, sir. Thank you kindly. Boop, boop. This is the wheat. The wheat. Gotta emphasize the H. That's how you know it's legitimate. I don't remember how I had this set up. Soybean, canola, sugar, poppy. I'm gonna forget that in a second. Soybean, canola, sugar. Pulitzer winner, Children of the Corn. There we go. There's the new unified sort system. Sugar. I cannot sing like Surge from System of a Down, though I wish I could. That's literally what comes next out of that. All right. Now the tricky bit. Now the tricky bit. How do I get this over there? So let's just do a dry fit. That actually works. I think that might actually work. AK the Knight, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. My stream died again. What the heck? Every time, if not even every time. Are we back? Are we back? Are we there? Let's try that again. AK the Knight, thank you for the follow. I don't know what that is. I don't know what causes that, but the jingle? This is the same thing happened with Torpedo Sneak before, right? They followed, and then they subbed, and then they crashed my stream. Bra 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 bra. Found you on YouTube, figured I should come watch live. Catch you up on 31 episodes. Awesome. Welcome. Thank you very much for your support. Absolutely appreciate it. Every single bit counts. I'm sorry my voice just went deep. I realized I looked back at my screen, had to fart around this thing. I don't know what causes that. I have OBS, right? OBS has 5 things. The Twitch alerts, the notifications from Streamlabs, the Twitch chat, the game, and my logo. So I'll show you. I'll disable Captive Industry real quick. You'll see, like, I'll show you the other thing. Boop. So that way, if it crashes, there you go. Hey, subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Did the stream crash? Hold on. Dude, I don't have 25 kilobits up. Or megabits. I don't have 25 megabits up, but it thinks it's uploading that much. Are we still here? It looks like we're still here. I don't get what causes that. It's so weird. So like in OBS, you set the limit, right? You set the limit of how many megabits per second to pass a thing. Yeah, I have a degree in computers, which doesn't mean jack diddly. I don't get how that works. Like I said, OBS is only supposed to be sending 6 megabits a second. I have 6 megabits. Some could say I have 8, but I don't have 28 or whatever erratic number it was coming up with. Because I live in a rural town, and we don't believe in good internets in a rural town. Okay. I think this fits my requirements actually pretty well. We're going to be able to double our sorting power, which is the whole frickin' thing I'm missing. Now, the other thing is, can I paste the sorting thing on the... Oh, wait. Yes, I'm only sorting loose. We're not sorting solid. Rocking on, rocking on. Okay. I'm terrified of this. I'm not scared of change, but when people's tum-tums might be empty, that's when I take a personal offense to it. Yep, this all has to purge. And then you pause and you pause. Yep. My brain keeps changing it to sorting power. That's actually how you rate weapons in the medieval ages. 100%, you're right. You know, like firearms have like stopping power and fire rate and whatever. I don't play first-person shooters. Probably damage is probably another figure. Yeah, same thing. We have a +2 Great Mace. Good for fighting your enemies, felling them very quickly, one fell swoop. Cool. But what's the sword ratio? What's the sorting power? If you had to break that down to SPM, swords per minute. How many swords per minute is this Great Mace? Yeah? If the number's not greater than 2, I'm sticking in my Great Mace. I'm so stupid. We can go back to the mustard thing. I could talk about that ad infinitum. I can't wait to go get a loan from a bank. Well, Mr. John, all your credentials seem to be in order. Yes, you've been referred to from many people from several walks of life. And I'm like, yes, I do enjoy life. You know it. But have you brought your mustard? Well, about that, I left it in my mustard trousers. So no, I don't have my mustard. Well, I'm sorry, we can't accept this loan application. Ah, damn it. I needed the mustard. Squishy Chew! Thank you for the raid. Ooh, let's do the new thing I added. Hold on. I have a thing for this. I'm prepared. I don't have my mustard trousers, but I do have this. Did it work? Hey, hot dang! Squishy Chew is working on a project now. They are now playing Captain of Industry. They're going to be releasing videos once a week. And what they are worth the wait. Trust me, they're worth the wait. They just also released their Season 3, Episode 1. Check them out. I'm going to get their thing. Let me get their YouTube. Hold on. They take a very sophisticated approach. Squishy Chew. They take a very sophisticated approach to Captain of Industry. I saw the video, and I'm going to paste the link to it here. Boop, ba-doop. And I was like, dude, this is great. I think you got done in an hour what took me like 3 hours. This is good stuff. I like it. I like what I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's super cool. So, yeah, straight up. There's the link for that. I think, Squishy, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the schedule says like once a week. Kicking out episodes. But yeah, this is what excites me. When I game, it's never you're doing it better than I am and I'm mad. It's I watch it and I'm like, holy crap, I didn't think to set any of that up that way. That's awesome sauce. Those are pants most wonderful, and I don't do pants. We've already been through this. As a community, I've already established my platform and how anti-pants I am. That's my thing, like, if anyone wants to hang out, it's now not it's gonna be like a half-hour drive. Cool, I can half-hour drive. And it's like, you're gonna have to put on pants. Damn it! I knew there was a hitch. And also, I built this backwards. I built this stupidly backwards. Oh, no! Okay. The inputs and the outputs are different sides. Okay. Skirts are way more comfortable. Yeah, I've worn a kilt before. Yeah. Much to the embarrassment of probably everyone else in my party, but yeah, I'll wear a kilt. No, where do you go, friend? Oh. Oh, it's deluxe. Actually, I don't have to deal with this. Merp. Guess what? Where's the stuff? No, I need the whole stuff. Did I not paste it? No, these are solar panels. It's way too far. Oh. Oh, brisket. Hold on. I have a funny feeling. I have a save 1 minute ago. That's the clincher, baby. Woo! Oh, if there was a socially acceptable piece of legging that wouldn't be like that wouldn't be like whatever. That like people would look at it as like, dude's wearing a blank. Yeah, that's something that they can do or whatever. If there's like a very neutral way to do it, that wasn't, you know, if there's a gust of wind, oh boy, this could be a felony charge, something I don't want, kind of a thing. Because now it's indecent exposure, right? So if there was like a piece of kit that could be worn that was not pants, I would wear that in a heartbeat. But no, we have pants. Thank Jibbers. Okay. This is the new timeline. I can't pull that off. I ain't got the fashion sense. Wish I could. I ain't got the flair. Because then it's gonna be, you know, kids pointing at me and be like, "Mommy, why is that man wearing a skirt?" And the answer's not gonna be, "That man is living his best life. You don't worry about it. That man is living his best potatoes." I did build this all wrong. Shoot. I want the big three. Well, I think we're gonna do exactly what... Naven the Raven said. If I put corn... Ow. I want the output to go the other way. So I either have to reverse the filter, or I have to reverse this middle part. I'm just going to reverse the middle part. That's going to be a ton easier, I think. So, boof. Yep, that's just going to be easier. Okay, so... there you are. There's the poppy. Oh, man, this is going to be dumb pants. How am I going to get this to work now? Because now I'm going to have stuff overlaying each other, right? So here's this. Now, how do I get sugar over here without needing to go like this? Man. I'm trying to think here. I'm not doing a very good job of it, clearly. How much room do I have? Okay. That doesn't help me accomplish anything. I was hoping there was like a little nugget of room in there I could just exploit. This kind of makes me sad. I have to do the filter style. Yep. We're doing it the way Naven the Raven Okay, no, just delete it. I'm not mad. We're doing it the way Naven the Raven foretold in time immemorial. There was a time where blah 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 blue. That doesn't fly at all. Which is fine. What's the edge? The edge is there. Cool. There's that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Over there. No. Mate, I love the ambition. But that's banana pants crazy. None of that's going to work for anybody. All parties involved are going to feel bad about it. None of that's going to work. No. Listen to your father. No. No, come on. I wonder at what part of the code... part of the code the belt is like, okay, connection made, looks good. Continue, looks good. Continue, looks good. And then, like, after a certain point, it's like, I'm just going to try anything. And it busts through whatever function. And it's like, can I share a hit? I don't know what you're doing right now. Same thing with the railroad tracks. It's like, good, good, good. Spaghetti Monster Nightmare. And it's like, right. Okay. Oh, I didn't hit F. I hit F to prove a point. Height of 3? Gotta be a height of 3. Ba-doo-da-ba-boo. A-doo-da-da-doo. Okay. But keep going, though. Listen. Oh, Squishy, how was Minecraft? You're doing Minecraft, yeah. How did that go? Are you still doing all the mods with District? Or what are you up to? Sorry, I've been a bad host. I got into my own bullcrap. I'm sorry. I'm in my own mind. It's not fun. Okay, there we go. I've been a bad host. I welcomed a bunch of people into the stream and then I just straight up ignored everybody. I'm so sorry. 2 or 3 more weeks, I have the Greg start on. Oh my gosh. Aside from the streams, like, are you recording those and pushing them off to YouTube? Because that's a very long form series. The poor servers can last. Yeah, no doubt. Someone told me about that like 2 or 3 years ago or something. They're like, you should play. It's complex. You'd love it. I'm like, nah. Nah. Okay, that's better. So, this all... I don't want to redo all this. But we're gonna have to do it, I think. Okay, so this is null and void, because this is dumb hammer pants. Boom. So... that's how this works. Okay. This is the timeline. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're up to 10 quays. Of course, anyone logically would say, John, why do you type quay quay? And I would say, that is the easiest thing I could type with my left hand. It's fun to say out loud. Quay quay, quay 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 quay. It's funny to say out loud. And, whatever. But I do it for simplicity because it's the fastest thing I could type with my left hand. And then someone else is going to pop in and be like, you know, if you're going to type the word quay 15 times, it's not really saving you any effort. And I'll be like, you know what? We're not friends anymore. Okay, y'all can receive the stuff. Yeah, I know you have a high supply of corn. I'm actively working on that, my guy. Prepare for a boatload of messages that will say very succinctly you're unable to store anything, because that's what's going to happen. So what I need is this sort of an apparatus on the other side. So we'll see. We'll pay some stuff. We have a ton of Unity. We're just going to throw at this thing unabashedly. It's going to be great. All right, I have to change the things. I forgot. The only way this works, the way I want it to work, is I got to rotate everything. So Poppy comes first. So how am I going to get this corn out of here? Painfully. That's how. That's exactly how this is going to be done. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. Okay, well. Here's some dumb sauce that's waiting to happen. We're not doing Poppy right now, so this can just get borked. Thanks. Yep. I am not looking forward to doing this. It'll be good. We'll get on the other side. It's going to be great. I don't want to send it to the shipyard. I know it is. When you first did that on your recording, I was like, okay, they'll just deal with that later. And then you're like, we're going to have about 1,000 iron ore by the time we're done. I'm like, what the hell is this kid up to? He just proceeded to keep doing it. Just like, okay, cool, you have iron ore. Congratulations. Sound the trumpets, blast the horns. I don't care. I need you to have something else to make room in the sorter. And I'm like, that's low-key insane, somewhat genius, because I didn't think it would go there. And at the beginning, you've got plenty of Unity to fart around with, so it makes sense. But like, I saw you do it one time, and I'm like, oh, they're just clearing a jam. Big whoop. Call the press. Tell them big whoop. And they'll know what I mean. Just put it on the paper. Big JohnMegacycle says big whoop. And then you're like, we're going to do some stuff, and we're going to have a bunch of stuff in here. And I'm like, leave on the telly. I want to see where this goes. So no, that was a delightful little thing to experience, for sure. Okay, don't take this. Now, what I am going to do is, just to keep the flow going, this is corn. Best part is the shipyard can store infinite amount. Most data shippers a couple, yeah. Somebody, you let the man cook. There's somebody else, oh, Myrene. It was Myrene who was saying, like, they were doing that with, like, nuclear fuel and a bunch of other crap. Simmer down now. We're gonna do dumb stuff. Man, who's ready for some dumb stuff? I sure am. It'd be good if I got the right thing, though. We're gonna do something like this. Where's the corn? The corn is the there. Bazinga. Nope, that's fine. Thank you. Bazinga. Shibupi. There we go. Now we're talking crayon apples or whatever. Boom. Get it done. All right, so what we have is hopefully no real service interruption. I kind of figured, because once it just cares that it's stored, right? Or something? Like, yeah, that makes sense. Send all the shipyard, then underdig it, collapse the shipyard, and it became trash. Yep, well, that makes sense. 'Tis trash. Yeah, good sir, 'tis trash. Oh, did I not? Sorry, I thought I did all this. This all can skedaddle. Ski-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-daddle. Thank you. This can skedaddle. That can skedaddle. Then update 2, they made it so doing that still makes radiation. You know, it makes sense. It's you who changed it. It's you've undone us all, Squishy. No, I'm kidding. You're the culprit of Shenanigan Town. Okay, you are... 5, yeah, okay. You're the middle. Okay, here we go. I need to use shape lift. Thank you. Yeah, I've heard many a tale. I've heard many a tale of the exploits of some such. Yeah, I wonder why I can't do this. Oh, you know why. You know who. You know who's been cooking the sauce, simmering the butters, enjoying the cheese. Yeah. Yep. Completely makes sense as to why. Completely makes sense as to why we're not allowed to do that anymore. Yep, this is all gonna just purge out. We're not losing any... We're not gonna lose people in this process. It's gonna be great. In general, I don't like to lose people. I don't know if that's a weird stance to take. I don't know if that's a provocative stance, but... Oh, right. No, you got me. You can't link into yourself. There you go. There's that. Just do a little shimmy, shimmy, shake. There's that. And we do a thing like this. Oh, hold on. This is all null and void. Well, not all of it, but it's all going to get rearranged. Dangerous. Did you know that JohnMegacycle reveres life? What a strange guy. Someone should look into his backup files and see how many pictures of cats he's got. In general, very weird guy. That's why I was like saying, like, when I started streaming and stuff, it's like I know there's a lot of people that want to be like, well, I'll tell you some politics. I'm like, nah. If we can keep that to an absolute minimum, that'd be great. So like my feels are stupid. I don't like to wear pants. There's my platform. You can wear pants if you want. I'm not saying burn all the pants. It's just for me specifically as a person, I would prefer not to ever have to wear trousers again. That's it. Thank you. Oh, that does work pretty nice now. Neat, neat. Yeah, I'm not gonna bust into your house and tell you how to. Oh crap. Okay, the stream is still stable. Look, the way I see it is it gives me more stuff to talk about, right? Now I get to complain about this for like 8 more minutes, see? It's all about entertainment. Now I can just be a jerk butt about this too. Yeah, I'm very much, you don't have to wear pants if I don't have to wear pants, and I'm not saying you can't wear pants. I'm saying I don't want to wear pants. That's my pants stance. Pants stance sounds like a really lazy martial artist's move or whatever. What do you got there? What you got there? The Hidden Fang? No. You got the Thunder Fist? No. You got the Crouching Hot Dog Hidden Punch Man? You're just making stuff up. Yes, I am. What's your stance, though? This is the no pants stance. This has to get... Man, we are full of freaking fertilizer. This is bananas. I thought I paused you. Okay, do we still have fertilizer now? Sweet, sassy molassy. Got ourselves some fertilizer. Also, thanks for the hydrate and stretch and stuff. Actually, what I can do to make this a little less annoying... You sure no connection? I think you lie. There we go. The only thing this does is it separates out the pipe. So this length was going all the way to here, and I wasn't going to delete it because that's a lot of type 2 fertilizer I don't want to waste. Okay, you're done. Wrap it up. You can unpause. You're done. Wait, you're not done? There you go. You're done. Wrap it up. Canola? You're done. Wrap it up. You're done. Wrap it up. Cool. Alright, there's that. Okay, what else are we missing? We're missing something. No! Oh, no! Wait, what the hell? Alright. Ooh, crap. Oh, golly biscuits. We're just gonna... Yeah. I'm not gonna defragment any of this. Forget that noise. Chutes and ladders. No, don't upgrade. That's the wrong button I pushed. Don't listen to me. I'm just a simple factory man. I was gonna just quick remove that. Thanks. Okay, and quick remove. Quick remove. No. Quick remove, my man. I'm not wasting time. Okay, wheat. We caught it in time. Hot diggity dang. Could not store all the wheat after harvest. Buddy, you have no idea how much that's going to be true. That's what I want. Thanks. Okay. We legit now? We're cool? We're happening? We're happening. Okay. Exhausted sigh. Could not store all the corn, couldn't store all the wheat. All these are going to be very common problems for a while. Yep, we will suffer some loss, but the only way for me to get enough throughput in is to get a sorter earlier. And adding 2 of a thing is faster than adding 1 of a thing, I guess, if I had to. Is that another controversial idea? I like 2 things instead of 1 of things. Yeah. Yeah. We've talked about Jill of the Jungle, haven't we? An old DOS game. Old DOS game. Jill of the Jungle is a warrior, and she goes and fights evil, I think? I don't think there was a lot of story with that game. But she can pick up power-ups as she goes. Different knives to throw, different things to turn into, and no one has ever heard of this game every time I bring it up. As if it was something that it was like, I bumped my head real bad, and then I thought of this new cool game from the 80s called Jill of the Jungle. And anyway, the reason why I'm bringing it up is every time you pick up a power-up, there's a voice that goes, yeah! So not every time. Yeah, that's the thing! The firebird and the frog and the fish. Yeah. Yeah! So anytime I pick up a thing, or do a thing, yeah! You gotta say it like that. That's Johnny Law. Something. I don't know. You want me to get back to the mustard topic? I think that was pretty popular like 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Alright, this goes away. I could just leave them be and just change them over, but I might want to see about some shifting. So I want the whole opportunity of everything. That gets boofed. Worst case scenario, I'm going to have a boatload of T3, which is going to not happen. Well, not really, because I built those there. Yeah! Oh man, was that Apogee Games? I forgot the publisher of that one. Because it kind of had a bit of a feel of like Commander Keen. Yeah? Oh, Commander Keen was wacky as crap. those controls were so slippery. I remember them being terribly slippery. Oh, Commander Keen. I knew someone who worked with the development team for Commander Keen. And I'm like, what can you tell me? Like, just what's a one-off thing that I wouldn't have gleaned about it? About Commander Keen. And they're like, did you know that Commander Keen's a Packer fan? I'm like, huh? Like the Green Bay Packers? Like football? No, I wouldn't have figured that out. What do you mean? And they're like, they never say it in the game, but most of Commander Keen's stuff is yellow and gold, or yellow and green. Green Bay Packer colors. And most of the end bosses are purple. The Vikings. Minnesota Vikings. And I'm like, pfft. I mean, cool factoid. Cool piece of knowledge or whatever. I would have never thought or figured that out. You're right. Congratulations. You issued unto me 1 unit of knowledge. I appreciate this. I guess. And they're like, yeah, the entire development team was just hardcore Packer fans. And I'm like, I'm not hating on that information. Like, sports don't do me any good. It's cool. I like the excitement. Like, I might watch, like, the finals or the Super Bowl, like, when it's all done. Because then I'm guaranteed to see some good football, right? But, like, when a season starts, I don't want to see a bunch of, I don't know. Yeah. Yep. It's weird to get a mobility item in a... It's not a Metroidvania, but, like, it's weird to get a mobility item that early in the game. And it be like, yeah. Just weird. Okay, so you can't connect directly. Yep. So I really wish there was a... You hold still for a second button while I shimmy stuff. We talked about this with Satisfactory. So, alright. I think it was over by 2. So you do kind of have this sort of a functionality. You hold the middle click. So we change all the filters on that side. We set up this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think we've got enough space. I think that might be a keeper. Hold on. I'll nitpick on this in a bit. And that. This is Q2 Electric Boogaloo. Quake 2 Electric Boogaloo. This summer, this holiday season, join us for Quake 2 the movie. This time it's Quay-rific. I don't know. Wasn't Quake... Hold on. Wasn't Quake a character in Moby Dick? Queequeg. I want to say Queequeg. That might not be correct. Gosh, I just had a bit of a flash. Never read it. I read a little of it, but like I think I remember more of it from Futurama, believe it or not. Fun fact. Learn more stuff from TV than I have reading a piece of material normally. We're in planning mode, right? Cool. Okay. So, filters need changing, which is not the end of the world. You are not the one. Oop. Oop. Ba-doop. Scoodly-oop. Ba-da-ba-doop. Ba-da-ba-doop. Okay. So, I'll need to move the digesters. The digesters in this configuration don't make sense anymore because I'm not digesting the other side. But this is... I'm going to trim this up just a bit. I don't like the way that looks. That trims. That trims. That trims. So, hippity hop. Give it the chop. Okay. So this is the raw thing in its very primal form. Input goes in the bottom. Anything that's deemed extra goes to the second layer. The second layer then comes all the way down past the digesters and loops to the third. This forces the same items to get rotated over and over and over again, because if we have a big shot, a really big chunk of items that are overflow, what'll happen is these guys will be busy. These three will be busy all the frickin' time. These first three are going to be busy once, maybe twice. and then never again. So this kind of evens out the production flow. So that's why. It's a little ugly. But gosh darn it, it works. So I'm going to grab... Oh, actually, I should set the filters first. You are... Poppy. Oop. You are sugarcane. Yeah, thanks. I can't take credit for it. It was either Navin or Myrene, I think, who said it's all yours. Just make sure you either say Navin or Myrene, patent pending, whatever, whatever. Yeah, the loop back, I noticed immediately I set corn too high, and corn was here. No, I set wheat too high. No, I did set corn too high. Yeah, so the whole line filled up, and that meant these guys were booked all the time. And the second it got to, the corn got to like this level, like I said, these guys were booked. And the problem is wheat was here, and when wheat had overflow, it just stuck the whole system because there was still corn on the frickin' line. There was still a bunch of corn in the mother frickin' line. Yeah, it's a song now. You're welcome. You can have that too. You know what? Consolation prize, here's also a song. Everyone gets a song. Everyone gets a jingle. Soybean. Soybeans are easy 'cause you're beautiful. Something, something, ooh-hoo. Z. I don't... Potato. Potato. And corn. Let's check all the filters again, because this is one of those things that's going to absolutely bite me in the face, meats. Corn, corn, potato, potato, wheat, wheat, soy, soy, canola, canola, sugar, sugar, poppy, poppy, hot diggity daffodil. Okay. Is there any way I can condense this a little further? Yes, I can convert this by... Oh, actually, the third... Oh, actually, I take it back. The third doesn't go to the second tier. Third goes to the first tier to be checked again, which might not be the smartest thing to do. It is prioritized that way. I might change that. I might change that up. But what I can do is consolidate this by 1 square, which I'm just going to handle on the quick fast. Okay. You. There. Right there. Thank you. This is going to get buttoned up real fast. Now, we're not sorting solids. Oh, please get some rest. Yeah, thanks again for the raid, Squishy, and I look forward to more of your amazing Captain of Industry playthrough. Hell yeah, man. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's all I gotta say. You're very welcome. I'm happy to be of service. I don't think I saved any space. I legit didn't save any space at all. This was a fun little dumb project that got me nowhere, so... That, of course, reminds me of an Offspring song. Takes me nowhere. Open up the scene, a familiar dream by telling me what I already know. Offspring was definitely one of my first entry-level punk. Green Day also... I don't know. I guess maybe I don't consider Green Day on the same whatever, but Green Day was also really good. I like them. I also really enjoyed a lot of different stuff later. Anti-Flag, I thought was pretty good. I thought it was very good, actually. Spaz's House Destruction Party. It was chaos with no end. You were... How did that go? If you're crazy enough to get an invite to Spaz's House Destruction Party... You're lucky that you lived. Something like that. Yeah. Now, this is going to be a bit of a predicament. No, just flip style. Flip it? Okay. I've lost vision of what I was doing. It's this. Okay. Okay, bear with me. This is gonna get real weird real fast. I mean, it already kind of has. Can I have... Nope. Nope. Yes, thank you. How do I get stuff over there now? I'm gonna pull it back 1 line. That's what we're gonna do. Spaz this house destruction party. It was chaos with no end. This is... Oh, okay. Yeah. We literally moved this guy down like 2 squares and we're solid. You're gonna go... Bottom side? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I... Yeah, that's fine. Can I sneaky you right here? Oh, mon dieu, it's amazing. Okay. So you're gonna go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Okay. Oh man, we're getting close. I don't know if we're getting close. I'm scared someone hold me. I don't know what's going on. That can get priority. I think that's what I set it to before. Okay. And you, my fine friend, are going to get put somewhere else. I'm very smart. You're going to go there. No, wrong guy. Okay, very nice, very neat, very buttoned up. I like it. Now, wait. Your height is dumb. It doesn't matter which one we take. I put these trees here because I thought they looked nice, and now I just find them very much in the way. You get the big flip. You're not connected, and that's fine. You're done. You're done. You're another U-shaped lift. You get the big flip, and you get unpaused. Okay, solid stuff just comes in like this. Very unceremoniously, but I'm cool with it. Oh. What? Oh, okay. I'm losing my bananas, and that's fine. Okay. Now, here we go. We'll do this one side at a time. One side at a time. So we're gonna do... Oh, I wanted a balancer. Can do. Hold on. Can do. Yeah, I wanted to balance it from both lines. So you go there. You chimichurri your way right there. Oh, I'm hungry. Why did I say that? That doesn't work that way. Sorry, you... Oof, I'm really glad I gave this a fine-tooth comb. So... This is not quite right. In, out. Out. In, out. Okay, perfect. So, it's first of all going to come here. It's going to get... by virtue of choice, balanced. What the heck? Thank you. Okay, it's going to get quote-unquote balanced out. For now, I'm going to disable one of you, and I'm going to priority out that guy. Because this already has the digesters and all the flim-flam. So that's what I want. Yar? I'm sure some of this is going to make some sense to somebody, right? It's all cocoa bananas. Cuckoo bananas? It's all cuckoo bananas as far as I can tell. So I want that, and I want the main thoroughfare built. Okay, I have some Unity. How much is it going to cost for me to sprinkle some Unity on this whole business? You won't even tell me. That's fun. Oh, wait, did I already do it? Oh, I already did it. Oh, I thought I unpaused it. I didn't notice I Unity the whole thing. Hit 0 because I already paid for it. That's why I was 60 Unity down. Cannot store all fruits after harvest? Yes. The journey has begun. Oh, come on. In the words of KK&D, I think it's the sniper for the Evolved. Dirty Harry. The journey has begun. Alright. What's going on here, my friend? Construction pause. No, not... I didn't... Oh, dang it. still pause. What is your deal? Oh. There we go. All right, now we're kicking it. Now we're kicking it style. That goes away. All right. So, what have we changed? Effectively, we haven't changed much. Everything is gonna... Yeah, it's fine. Mining designation has no mining in its designations. Mining indignations has nothing in its indignations. There's some iron there? Oh, you know what? Straight up. Straight enough. There is. Get you some of that. And then let's start knocking this all down. Just go absolute haberdashery on it. Haberdasher is a hat maker, I believe. Maybe? Could be. I'm not going to look it up, but I believe so. Go absolute hat maker on it. Yeah, have a time. Not start. Yeah, I did mention this was going to be a recurring problem for a while until we get both sides built. But for now, yeah, I'm out of construction materials. I think I unitied it, but that doesn't matter. Okay. It's so weird seeing this reversed. I don't know if I like it or not. That's fine. I don't have to like it. It just has to work, right? Right. Now, when I get this built up, this canola oil, it's not oil yet. The canola is going to be led right into here and just get it into the line. That's actually what I'm going to do with all these. Anything that we have too much of, well, which is everything. That's why we're in this situation in the first place. Gooder. Now, why? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm being pedantic for sure. 100%. Absolutely. I would like more construction Mark 3s. What's a brother got to do to get some more Mark 3s up in this business? Are you guys still level 2s? Sweet. Sweet. Well, I can't upgrade you now, so... Sweet, sweet the cheat. Today's the day on your fake ID, so get upstairs. And make me some breakfast. I'm 90% strong bad stuff. Oh, there we go. Stream had a bit of a hiccup. We still alright? It's a little delayed, it seems. I'm just gonna refresh my own stream, see if it looks any better. Okay, quick test. Left, right, left, right. Oh, okay. Now it's fine. I just had to refresh my own thing. Okay, we're gonna get that hammered out. Don't tell me alerts. It's not gonna help me do anything any different right now. So what we'll do here is we're gonna start building this out piece by piece. Ultimately, what's going to happen is we'll need digesters, but I don't need them right now. So please build out. And now I need this whole thing built because if anything gets caught, we're kind of SOL. Oh, actually, you know what? The loop around will still work. Yeah, I have a billion alerts. Trust me. I'm working on it. I guess I still want the alerts to be open in case. So that can happen. Who else? That can happen. Okay. We can start motoring through some of this stuff. Yeah, there's an entire line that's just dead. Wait a minute. What? I don't remember what this guy's supposed to be. What? Oh, I see. I see. I get it. Okay, hold on. You are very compatible. Don't sell yourself short. You're very compatible. Okay. That goes into there. That goes into there. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, the problem is the two most uncommon things I should have put canola and sugar switch, but it's fine. It's totally cool. The main objective of the design was to have the big 3 on the bottom. And which we have right there. Balanced it out. Boom, boom, boom. All balanced. Are we ever going to get to that level of throughput? I really doubt it, but never say never, right? Okay. How are we on resources? Copper is great. Iron is good. Coal is still absolute crackerjack. I'm loving it. Okay, let's just stare at the construction materials. Maybe that'll speed it up. We need some belt upgrades for sure. This is sad. We'll just squeeze a couple of pieces out. So there's that. There's that. Thanks. Okay, spend a little Mark III to get a little more Mark III. I'm pretty alright with all that. Thank you. And I got Unity to spare. I'm not doing research. We got Unity for days. Okay, there's that. I don't need to upgrade this belt. There's no way we're going to produce more than 60. Not at this current configuration. No, sir. Okay. Big stretch. Construction parts are being made. If I really needed to urgent style, we could do a loan. I have been really trying to plan out the loan structure. And I took a bunch of loans just to get our reputation up to 100. In case I needed to get a ton of stuff. Oh, we should be good. Yeah, I've only really taken loans out for funsies. I think I'm saying that right. Unity. All this. Thank you. And that guy specifically. Awesome. Get some of this corn moving. Once the belts are removed out. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, we should start to see less and less and less of the can't store nothing. How much do you need? 120? Okay. We'll not make enough flat stuff that we need any more than this. I'm not going to double sort the flat stuff. There's no point for it. Flat stuff is its own belt. It's only level 2. The throughput's not high enough for me to need a level 3. Cool. It looks like we're not getting the I can't store stuff anymore messages. You're probably full of, like, potato or something. Yeah. We'll get there. Boop. There we go. There's potato. Yeah, you can see it's all jammed up, yeah. Yep, and now we gotta do wheat. So it won't take super long. It'll be really nice when it's done. Now this is where I would love circuit networks. Not that I need to control stuff, but I want to be notified under certain circumstances. Notifications and alerts are only bound to storages. So you could say less of or more of, right? What I would really love is if I could tie these two together logically and then say, only tell me when we have over, let's see, 10,000 is our maximum. Let's say 9,000. That gives me a really big gap in between, hey, you're about to have a problem and you have a problem. Right? It's kind of the vibe. Oh, sweet. Okay, who's ready to see more rail fall apart? I mean, I'm not emotionally ready for that, but something, progress, business, cost of whatever. I'm going to do something that we did last time. We're going to dig into this just a little bit, and then we're going to dig like this. The idea is the most of the landslide hopefully funnels in like this and not out here. So if we came out like this and we unsettle some of this, you can actually see the landslide. You can actually see what part of this. I can't Bob Ross paint on it, but you can kind of see what I'm talking about, right? This is all landslide stuff. This isn't rock. This is rock. So instead of trying to trim and stay away from the track, we can kind of do some stuff. This should maybe help. Where are y'all going? Are you taking care of that? Awesome. Take care of that. Thank you. Guess what, friend? Weapons online. Sensors online. Welcome to Mech Warrior. Zoom, zoom, zoom. now we got some movement, right? I'm going to build out these last 2 storages, and I'm going to redo this whole piping thing, and I got to redo all this. We are out of corn straight up. Awesome. Thank you for your service. Now, corn is the bottom level here. So this is just going to go like this. And I removed all those ramps. Okay. There we go. I'm not going to upgrade everything to a T3 yet. This has to get done now, though, because it's a belt. I could do another belt if I need to, but this feels a lot stronger, right? I'll take this out of the equation, and I'll put it down here somewhere. We have plenty of room I'm not using. Loads! Oh, that skrdaddles. That just can GTF and O. What did this used to be? Sugar? Ooh, oof. Right. Mm-hmm. I totally paid attention, and I absolutely knew that. I don't need that anymore either. There's no real point for it. Okay. Do we bleed out the lines still? I mean, it makes sense. Each of these farms can hold, I don't know, 80 of a product. So when you get a notification that says, hey man, you're low on blah blah blah, like that's somewhat serious. Keep making ammonia, thanks. Can't find a destination it can reach. What happened? Okay, well thank goodness you're all beautiful and the vehicle factory is like 20 meter yards away. There you go, happy birthday. For the longest time when I started playing this game, I was calling that the War Factory. This thing? Anyone who's played Command & Conquer before? What's up, what's up? Yeah. Okay. That's all gonna get fixed, because no trucks got... Yeah. Okay, we still have problems here, which aren't really problems. This is happening. We are consuming the product. Wheat is happening. Ooh, do I see some gaps? I see some gaps. Bubba bubba, oh, I see some gaps. Okay, next. Ooh, we got a ton of construction materials. Get built, thank you. Next is potatoes. Potatoes. Hey. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. The land's off place, and I don't like it. Makes me cry big time. Super cry big time. Mega excavator is struggling to find a and it went away. Okay, you're fine. Cannot store all sugar or all wheat after harvest. Guys, I'm working on it so much. So much. Okay, there's potato. Now, here's how this is going to work. You're going to pause. You're going to pause. Oh, no, no, no. That's fine. But you're still going to pause. I want this line to get removed, and then I'll move it somewhere else. Kind of like right... Are we 1 square off, really? Alright. There you go. Thanks. Now this is what I mean. Like, we'll just start pushing the products back into the line. I guess I still don't see enough gaps that I kind of want to mess with this quite yet, but... Thing is, let's check the throughput of everything else. So, gaps. Gaps good. 120... Oh, yeah. There's a lot of extra stuff that needs to get... What's up, friends? Oh, okay. Well, alright. I didn't give you all the orders. Oh, okay. It's fine. I got you, babe. It's cool. Last stream, I was just calling everything babe. I went for lunch at like 1 o'clock or something. Had a late lunch. Had my lunch. Cat was like, food too? And I'm like, no, food later. And he's like, no. I'm like, come on, babe. It was cute. I liked it. Okay, so this is all... Okay, so there's the corn, there's the that. I do see some gaps. I'm going to be fine with the idea that I see some gaps. I have 3 more potatoes. Come on. There we go. Good lad. That gets the kick. Sugar is being used. Awesome. You get the kick. Are you empty? Almost. But you can get unpaused and start pushing your way back into the system. We've doubled our throughput. Without doing that, I don't think any of this was going to happen. I don't need to know about canola. That's easy. I don't need to... Oh, that was poppy. I don't need to know about canola. I'm not dealing in either of those things. Nope. Thanks. Soybean. Don't need to know about you either. We're not dealing any bit of that. Okay, there's a bunch of errors removed. Low supply of potato is a happening, my friend. Yeah, we should be stocking up on that stuff pretty soon. Pretty soon. Oh, this is gonna look so good. I'm so excited. I'd like that leveled up. I'd like that leveled up. At least past the chicken area, the chicken zone. I want it leveled up to 3. To 3 with you. That can stay at 2. You're going to 3. Okay, perfect. This could all get gutted and redone. That's not today's objective. I'm not worried at this moment. Next one is wheat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. You can go right about there. Easy cheese. Have that. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a long time waiting for this to backfill. There's going to be a little bit of bananas. Just a little bit of bananas. Oh no, you're out of potatoes. Freaking finally. Okay, so this gets nuked up to there. I'm just going to do this so I can start working through the thing. Wheat, you are next. You are next, my fine friend. Can I borrow that? I'm going to borrow this. It does not have to look pretty at all. None of this has to look any sense of the imagination of pretty. It's all going to get gutted. You have stuff in you? You don't. Awesome. Boop. That goes away. That goes away. Awesome! Oh, man. What'd I call this? Redecorate up the place? Holy crap, I'm living up to that future for sure. One man will come here and just, line? Are you sure? Okay. One man will arrive and just straight up redecorate the place. Join us this Arbor Day. I always keep picking on Arbor Day. I don't know why. This September. Join us just sometime in the month. Join us this May Day for more something. I really don't know. It's cool. We shouldn't be digesting anything. There should be 0 digestion occurring because of how much stuff we got moving around. What happened? Truck is struggling to struggle? Where you at, buddy? Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Don't tell me what's going on. Where does 6 go? Oh, yeah. Bauxite. I'm going to set 6 to this. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I move the camera real fast. No problem. OBS does not flip at all. Second notification occurs. Has like, oh my god, send all the packets. What's that? Send all the packets! Okay. Someone's got big feelings. Okay. Just to get this set up. It doesn't matter. I just want to do these. Oh, that was very fast. Okay, well. Color that silly, because that was very fast. I don't know what color silly is. Again, probably like a puce or something. A maroon, maybe? Is there a color called a Farvanargle? I kind of just want to make up names for colors. Farvanargle. I don't know. I'm a cartoon character under the skin of a person. It's very alarming. Okay, so this kind of seems like this got more priority, but we also started it earlier. So I think we're fine. I think things are a-okay. What I think I'm going to do, that can get purged. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take like a little mini lunch. I'm not super hungry, but if I don't get up and move around, I'm going to hate myself later. So we'll leave it like this. Maybe a nice little... Ah, it's a nice shot. Look at that. I like that very much. Let's move it down a little bit so the AFK thing doesn't block. I'll put it at like 2 or something. So the game still moves a little bit. I'm going to disappear for like, let's just say 15 minutes. I should eat a thing. I don't know what I'm going to eat, but I should eat a thing. So yeah, that'll give me time to freshen up. And I'll be just right back. Alright, I'm back. Bit of a shorter lunch. I just had a quick bowl of cereal. That's all I was really feeling right now. No fuel? Oh, for God's sake. It's like the Three Stooges trying to go through a door jam, right? Yeah, y'all are hosed. Alright, well. Meh. I'm only gonna do like 4 of you at a time. No place to dump. Oh, did you finish all that stuff down there? No. Oh, because you're stuck. Yeah. Alright. It's because you're stuck. I get it. I get it now. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, y'all hella stuck. Okay. Oh! Yeah, okay, high supply of sugarcane is cute, but that doesn't really tell the entire story. That's what I'm saying, like, this only tells, like, a third of the story? Maybe? Hey, I'm liking those gaps. That's awesome. Hold on. Yeah, y'all are hosed. Come to terms with that. We had... Okay. Hold on. How much potato do we have? Okay, I need at least 1 sugar to turn potato on me. Okay, you're already potato. You're... fine. Way too much of this flim-flammery. For sure. Oh, let's kick it to full speed, yo! Kick it to full speed. Kick it. God, I can't say 2 K words in a row. Kick it to the full speed. I was gonna do it like Legend of Zelda, like I usually dun-na-na. Gonna kick it to the full speed. It didn't work out. System of a Down had an interesting Legend of Zelda song. They did a good job with it. Feels so ancient talking about System of a Down. Alright, to 6 please, thank you. Alright, that's more solars placed. I have way more. I can shut off all that Unity. That's no longer needed. Thank you for the pressurized build speeds or whatever, but... Okay, let's trim up. You're done. You're done. Cool. Not nearly as bad as that could have been, yeah? I think so. The one on the left is wheat. I'm just gonna do that. Thanks. What's that? Okay, next is what? This might not work that I did it this way. 1, 2, 3... Crap, I don't have a good visual indicator. You're what? Soybean? On the... Oh, nuts. Which one of you is sugar? You're sugar? Not connected. Yes. Yes, you're not connected. Okay, right. Okay. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I do need sugar, though, so this is going to have to happen right now. I don't know what to do with the other stuff. Right? Could cheese it? I think I'll have to do some digging around to make this work. But just for now, just for right now, yep, 4 is fine. Straight, thank you. And right there, thank you. Oh, dang it. I already unitied it. Okay, that gets us back to production, right? No harm, no foul. That gets us right back to production. Perfect. Lots of good changes. Now, we're going to redesign the anaerobic digester portion of the program. So we have too much sugar on this side. So sugar should still be... Yep, it's checked again. I'm not seeing a lot of waste. Or any? Huh. Okay, well, we're still emptying out the lines. That probably makes sense. Okay. So I have, what, 8? I kind of want to have as much room as I possibly can manage, though I don't need to. Oh gosh, how am I going to get the digestion bits together? What I really need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, or 7. I need a height of 7 would be great, because that would make this very easy. But I don't really have that, so that's 4. I got room for 2 more. Spot 3 and spot 5. I'm missing one. Spot 6 would be perfect. So now, same conversation. How do I get extras over there? Couple of options. I could do this on this side, and then another set on the other side. It seems like kind of a waste. I don't think like we'll be using full utilization that way. I have to think about that. Well, let's talk about something. When it comes to height, there's a little bit of jiggery-pokery we can do. Okay. See this chunk here? This is at a height of 5. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just get pause so I can actually see what I'm doing. So this is a height of 5. Well, one thing we could do is I think... No, there's a way to do it. You can just crawl up and over a thing. I've seen it done, but I'm unsure how to do it exactly myself. Let's kick it around a little bit. This is just a ladder, imagine, right? There's that. And we're gonna kick it to the highest over there. If I could do it with a pipe, I wonder if I could do it with a belt. So now I'm gonna grab that 1. Maybe you go the other way about it. There we go. There's 6. So maybe it's with 2 things in the way. Oh, almost. Oh, there it is. So there's 6. Yeah, so there's technically a height of 6. Now, how do we do 7? Yeah, see, 5 just goes under. So you kind of have to do this weird nesting kind of a thing. Let's try it like this. So, don't connect. I think there's a way we could get to 7. Realistically, I just need to get to 6 because 0 counts. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is technically a height of 7. So I think I might be able to get some shenaniganry done with that. So I guess I'm not super worried about it. Okay, so put the digesters over there. Give us plenty of room. I think that makes sense. Maybe build 2 more digesters. Also, I'd love it if these rotated. That's better. That looks good. I like that. No give, no take. No give, no take. Wonderful. Splort. And so there's our 8. There's 10. So what this is just going to be is just real dumb. Level 3 pipe, yep. Level 3 belt. Oh, whoops. Well, okay. Wrong side. Wrong side. It's okay. Hey, it's alright. We'll get there. So this is going to be very similar to what we did before. So instead of the loop back happening before when we were trying to store the stuff, the loop back will happen here for reasons again. I want to ensure that all these fellas be working. All these fellas be working. So we're going to pop a hole right there. Shape balancer here. We're going to say priority up there. I haven't built it yet. Then, yeah, I guess just like this. Never has to be super fancy, right? We're aiming and striving for function. As long as it functions, I don't really care. So now here, instead of trucks coming up and getting from here or whatever they're doing, we'll just put it over here. So I want some storage. I might redo this. This goes up and then down for reasons I can't oh, I see. Ugh, okay. I'll get to that in a minute. It makes my heart hurt. We'll get to that in a hot second. So, what are we digesting? What's the most potent thing? 14. 14 times 10 is 140. Means we at a minimum need a level 2 belt. Or a pipe or whatever. You know what I mean. Okay. Let me just patch this all up. Oh, I can resume the game. Yep, perfect. It was just for that little demonstration. I didn't want to build out a bunch of stuff and then have a truck be like, I'm on me way, master. And it's like, no, this was just for testing. Don't do it. Need to water my plants so the soil doesn't dry up. Please do. Please do for sure. Plants need love too. Solomon Grundy want pants too. Oh, Solomon Grundy. Very little compost, no matter what we do. Very minuscule amounts. This can come right about... Yeah, it looks actually perfectly correct. And just so I'm not farting around with this later, raise it up by 2. Or wait. Yep, there we go. It's probably going to complain about... Oh, it didn't. Why did you go up one, my guy? Ooh, that sounds awesome. I hope it turns out. Sweet pea pods are the best. Oh, this actually has a different... This goes somewhere else. Isn't this... Yeah. That's where this is naturally going. Yeah, okay. So, what, 5? 3? That's exactly what I meant to say. In case I ever need to truck this truck out of this truck. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Something was not liked there. Oh, yeah, alright. No, I see what the problem is. You ain't facing the right way, fool. There we are. Alright. Alright, we got this now. Look at this. We know what's what. We got it. We got this thing on speed dial. We know what's what. What are you? 1? Yeah, 1 is fine. And then 2 is great, just to get it out of here as quickly as we can. That looks great. Fuel gas. Compost. Do something like this. Again, that should never really happen, and this will look like this. You actually have a rule. Hold on. Yep, that's what I want. I want to make sure this fuel gas is digested on the quick fast. Alright. What's that? Still? Yeah, still, buddy. Did the other ones get just caught? We're making some really good progress here. I was like, I want to get on this project real fast. We're going to get it done real quick. And none of those words have been true. And we're out of fuel. We're out of everything. Get the excavator army rolling again. Neat. 19 dump trucks are just sitting on their bottom doing nothing. We're in a really good spot right now. Getting a lot done. Convinced myself. All right. Trumpet. Ba-na-ba-na-ba, ba-na-ba. All right. Back to this. This loopback is no longer really needed. Does this all get purged? No, not the whole thing. That to there, and then that, yes. That and that. Another thing that's unfortunate about my system is I don't want stuff looping over and over and over and over again. If we check it one time, now that we've gotten to the higher volume parts of the program, it just has got to scoot. That's all there is to it. Get it, burn it, purge it, whatever. It's just got to scoot. So this, to there, to that, to this, to that. And I like a clean system, so we'll mark no priority. I'm going to leave the balancer there, just for giggles. No priority. Oh, that's why it was all set that way. Yeah, we'll still set the priority. Womp womp. Okay. Can I get that? All of that built. Okay. We're almost done. This actually took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. Yeah, flipping the crops was not fun, but I'm glad we did it. So now, one of the problems about this system, now that I think about it, is if it checks one side and one side is full, it gets junked. I'm assuming this is going to average out over time, but there's not really a good thing I could do unless I take... Oh, you know what I could do? I could check this side. Are you full? Check this side. Is it full now? Junk it. Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the butt. I'm not doing that. I'm going to assume it's going to just average out in the wash. I've got hiccups again. Okay. Yep, if it's junk, it's junk. I'm not going to worry about it. This, all this gets trashed. Oh, I forgot there's another input. No, the veggies. Now, let's see if I can fungineer this up real fast. I bet you I could do this real quick. Nope. Oh, rubbish. So what? I just say that there's a couple in here that won't do vegetable stuff? That might be fine. Oh, you know what? I can still get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, effectively 6. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Oh, this is gonna look like this. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. There's no auto rotation here. It's unnecessary. Thank you. All these connections can be just flats. A little awkward. A little awkward, but I'm pretty okay with this. Again, fruits and vegetables are a lot less volumetric than all the loose stuff, because it's way easier to fine-tune 2 products than 7, potentially. Okay. Do I want another... You know what? Just because it'll look... Oh, dang it. Just because it'll look really cool. How do I feel about that? I don't hate it. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. She might be... You might catch me saying I almost like it. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna have to bring in... Oh, I could just go right over? Oh, I made this a lot more difficult than I needed it to. This comes about here. There's that. And then this will probably go to level 2. It is right here. That's it. That's the whole thing. Not too bad. Pretty happy with that, actually. That means... Oh, wait. Let's build the new system before we kibosh the old one. I bit myself in the face too many times doing that. Just too many times. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Is it because you're trying to reach over here? Hey, there we go. Now y'all got the stoof. Let's make sure we got the, there you are. We haven't ruined the train line yet. I'm pretty pleased about that, for sure. Yeah, it's going to be a little pain in the brisket. Yeah, that's still going to be a pain. We'll get there, though. Oh, you're the one that's stuck. Haha, crap. Sorry, buddy. Were there 2 of you stuck? Oh, there's 2 of you stuck. It's weird. We got one that's empty and one that's full. I don't really know how to intermingle the items in between the 2 to make that work. But we fixed our throughput problems. In a slightly annoying way, we fixed our throughput problems. Yeah, there's gigantic gaps now. Awesome.
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Freaks me out every time, for no good reason. For no good reason should that freak me out, but it does. In Factorio, the rockets are very frequent. Ideally, you want the rockets to be launching kind of as quickly as you can. Just boof, boop, 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 like all the time. Building new platforms, moving stuff around, moving freight around. When you go to other planets like Gleba or Fulgora or Vulcanus or whatever, you're putting science packs up. Like, hearing rocket launches is very common. But we're only still in the level 1 station, so when I hear a rocket launch, just get, oh, okay, okay, it's a rocket launch. Whew. I got scared. Okay, I have an idea. I don't know what's taking so long, and that's okay. You all probably can't even reach back here anyway. Okay. Digesters are done. They have everything except eggs. And somehow your H2 is down. Yep. Welcome to the wacky world of Petrochem. I'll say, welcome to the wacky world of Petrochem. Petrochemical. Yep. Make an innocuous change at 5 p.m. on a Friday. Push that code to production. You wonder why all your reporting is busted come Monday? That's Petrochem, baby. A straight up uncut petrochemical. That's what that is right there. All these connectors should poof away, which would be nice. Make it look a little cleaner. There we go. That does look a lot cleaner. Okay. So this is stuff that's already passed the first check. Again, I'm not checking again. It's junk. It's junk at that point. So our first thing we're going to anaerobically digest is fruits. Awesome. We're also still only storing 2,500 of solid stuff. I could jack that up in a heartbeat. That wouldn't be a problem. But I don't wanna. Yeah. I don't wanna. Yeah. This is all great. So sugar is extra. I guess the thing that I want to know, ultimately, is if we are... I don't know how to do the monitoring here. Okay, I know what I should have done. I think I know what I should have done. So after that, do I still have it here? After all this happens, let's give this the old flip. Flippy dippers. I think what I should have done to test for storages, I should have done something like this. And then fed these items into these storages. Now, you might be like, well, why? You're storing a storage thing. Why are you storing it again? Because I can't test 2 items. I can test 1 item. So let's just say this is corn. I can say if empty. Or if less than 75. That tells me our unified storage is low. But the problem is, given these circumstances, I can't... I'd have to look for 2 messages, high and low, and then understand what that means. A storage is high and a storage is low. So I at least have 5,000. Right? I at least have 5,000 of the stuff. What's your problem? Oh, I didn't finish half of this. My bad. A high and a low message tells me I at least have 5,000. Minimum. But I have no idea how much more, right? 2 high messages tell me we have 10,000. 2 low messages tell me people about to go hungry, right? So that's kind of an issue with this setup, is I can't make a logical decision off of a singular message. Okay, now high corn and then no message tells me actually that we are, yeah, at least 5,000. Maybe more, maybe less. Well, not less. Definitely not less. Definitely not less. Definitely. I could do nothing. I could do absolutely nothing and wait for the game to tell me when it can't harvest stuff. That's another option. I don't like that, though. Okay. I think I'm going to do the thing I said. I can just keep playing. I don't like it, but without the ability to do like circuit networks or I can't do an and statement. That's the hookup. Or that's the hang up. 2, 4, 6, 7. I can't do an and statement. Everything else is just if blank. You know, that's it. If blank, you know, alert or not. Else don't. You know, it's very straightforward. Which makes this a little on the unfortunate side. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to gut this. I'm going to feed into these, set the error checking, and then that's it. What's, Oh, hold up. That got chopped. Yeah, we got too much corn sitting. Okay, that's better. Now I have this set to balanced, right? Or not equal balance or whatever, but like, yeah. No strictly whatever inputs, no nothing. So they should be getting, so for every 40 corn, it should divvy 20/20. But because there's other stuff in the line, it's going to make that a little more difficult. So we are going to see some lopsidedness. Not the end of the world. We're going to waste a little more than we should. But that's okay. We're on the other end of it. We're not depraved of resources anymore. Not at all. Not one bit. Okay, so let's give this a run. Let's see how this would work. So there's corn. I'm going to pull this up a little bit. Let's try that. There's corn. Oh, cool. I can actually do this without the ramps. I can't anymore. This is going to be too tall. There's that. Okay. So there's the big three, which is maybe the most important thing to check. Sugar comes next. Whatever this fourth one is. When is soybean? When is canola? I have no idea which is which. That's okay. I'll come up with more amazing ideas later, I'm sure of it. There's that. Okay. We build this out, and then I have my one test. Yep. We can check for low volumes on this thing, so we can say if ever it's less than 75%, let me know. I don't care if it's full. That checks everything. That checks all the boxes. I'm cool with that. So, all right. Let's build it out. I'm actually going to handle this. I've got a lot of Unity, and I kind of want this built on the quick. Okay, now... I'll just delete the lines, it's fine. Okay. That's not at all what I wanted. Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be pretty dang straightforward, I think. You know, it'd be cool if stuff connected, but yeah. It's totally my fault. Like, if anyone's here and it's like, man, John's having a problem with this game. Yes, but it is, like, entirely self-inflicted. It is very much self-damage. Okay, build that up, please. Okay, stuff is moving. Delete, delete, delete. Thank you. Alright, so now... I'll wait till you get corn in you. There you go. Awesome. You're going to tell me if you are ever less than 75%, because that is a problem. Don't give, no take. It gives me at least a little bit of time. Notify if it's 75. What's your problem? No. Nope. Nice try. You got there a little faster than I did. I got these other ones correct, right? Yeah. Less than 75. Perfect. You're not assigned. Less than 75. Okay. Cool. What happened? Oh, you listened to... Yeah. All right. Funny guys. Funny guys. Alright, actually, this is going to come out like this. This actually looks a little bit neater, I think, overall. These are level 2s. Perfection. Neat. It's neater, that's for sure. You see my build style when I'm panicked. You can tell exactly when I'm panicked. It's easy to see. Alright. Canola, poppy, and soy are the 3 remaining things I have not done anything with yet. We've changed a lot about the base. I'm happy with this. I'm super duper happy about all this. Like, no joke. Yep. You're not wrong. I'm not going to defend that. You're not wrong. We had fun doing it, though. I hope we did. I actually might take these solid storages and just move them down here just to clean up this area a bit, but eh. Mind control tower has no things to do. Oh, yeah. Sorry, my bad. Somebody asked why I don't make these bigger mining areas. Why do I keep the mining areas small? I just like to... Yeah, welcome. Yeah, happy Friday, Nick Paw. Absolutely. Someone asked, why don't I make much larger mining areas? And I said, personally, I like the idea of being reminded that I gotta check up on a thing. Because then I don't have to think about it at all. It's very hands-off. It's very, very hands-off. I really like it. So I'll do smaller chunks as opposed to me drawing all of iron, for example. It's like forced savings. I suppose. But I don't want to draw the whole thing for like an iron mine. Just be like, boom, get the whole thing done. And then when I'm empty, it'll be like, oh crap. I should have been paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. You know, that's what I want to avoid straight up. Okay, so now we can get to this project again. This took like an hour and a half for you guys to get here. Okay, but here's what I'm talking about. Since I'm starting in this corner, the avalanche is flooding in just like that. So, this is going to work out great. No problems. Did I shut off? I did. You can go. Thanks. Again, it's similar for my banking. Why don't you automate? Exactly. Yep. Because what's going to inevitably happen is like I'm going to automate my cell phone payment or something. And then like in a year and a half, they're going to adjust their plans because they do that all the time. And then it's going to be like, well, we have to charge you more because of a service we had. And I'm like, oh, I didn't want that service. And they're like, well, you could have opted out. I'm like, well, then why did you opt me in? This seems like a bigger problem on your side, my friend. But whatever. So yes, I write checks. I still write checks to this day. Because then I know exactly what's going on. It also forces me to check the invoice, right? That's the whole point. I expect myself to check the invoice and be like, does this look correct? Yeah, it's fine. Good. Great. Awesome. No problem. Reconcile. Yep. Which sounds like a cool thing to say after you end someone. Reconcile, fool. Okay, now I gotta shut off all these alerts again. Yeah. Yep. Same volition, same energy, right? What's it from? There's an anime. Right before they end it, dude, they say repent, mother trucker, kind of a thing. But the same kinda stamina behind it. Yeah. Wasn't that also like in Boondock Saints? I wanna say. No place to dump. There was an avalanche. Everyone is screwed. That's cool. That's cool. Alright. I don't have a good strategy for this. Let's do this for now. I'll just baby you guys for a bit. It's fine. Okay. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Come on. On your way. There you go. Just the school of fishies. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that can't find crap. Just hang on. We'll get there. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a quick deal of a project, but no. One of the things I've considered is just building ramps up, so we cut it out like layers of a cake or lasagna or something. I thought that might be easier, but I just got lazy with all the trucks and stuff we have. I'm just like, screw it. Just bulldoze the dang thing. That can go away. All this can get leveled. Yeah, no need for that to be any higher than 2. Thanks. Brill. Okay, so... I don't know if I should make a blueprint of this, but we've already built it out, and I can make it again later if I want. I don't know if I want. Oh no, we got trash. Oh no, we got ultra trash. We got super ultra trash. Hey, as long as y'all ain't blocking everything else, it's fine. Okay, food was the big thing I wanted to get done today, and I think we've accomplished that. Yeah. Good. Great. Let's start talking about something else. Space science. Yes. I would like to try space science again. Quay the third. Way easier to type. I can still type that way fast with my left hand. Quay 3. Boom. Guess what?
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Can I build the level 2s? No, I never researched it. That's fine. How much research is that anyway? Oh, I need science research points anyway. Okay. I can't preemptively get... Oh, I need level 4 electronics. Crap. Right. I heard Myrene's voice in my head, even though I never heard their voice before. Electra... Yeah. Okay. Oh, dip. Okay. Okay. Right. I'm not ready for that. Right. Oh, what is this? Diamond paste? Cooking oil? Okay, we're not. Yep, we're not at all ready. Cancel the boat. Okay, thanks. Ooh, that was almost a real zinger of a humdinger. Wasn't ready for that at all. Not at all. A-T-A-L-L. Not at all. You can see all the avalanches and stuff, yeah. I'm gonna blink you out. Just go absolutely ham about it. Yep, no joke. Just go absolute bananas over it. I'll need you to do that up. No rush, whenever you get to it. Y'all want to split the pack like that? That got us in trouble last time. It's gotta get done. 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 Little Adams family on a Friday. Why not? Alright, what is next on the docket? What is next for us to do? Food was, like I said, the big thing. I'm not ready for some of the other projects, and here's this again. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the exact thing I said I was gonna do before. It should be a big help, actually. Something like that'll work out real nice. I'd like some of you to clean this up, though. The F? Well. Oh, haha, I know why. I know why. Because I'm a ding-dong and I got ding-danged, that's why. Okay, please that. They'll shimmy, shimmy, shimmy to the break of dawn over here, and then we'll move on to something else. Building on level. No crap, man. It's already garbage. And all the I'm gonna move this thing. Having the trucks go there and then come back is kind of annoying. It's funny. It brings me a lot of chuckle humor, but it's not ideal. So this is gonna be a little awkward. There's the 6 that gets built. Here's the 6. Oh, control is 10. Awesome. There's that, thanks. Did you get all the settings? You did. Awesome. Cool. Alright. Boop. Neat. So you're... Oh, the areas don't copy. I thought I saw something in the change notes or something. Or maybe it was like a... Oh, where was it? It was in the Discord, maybe? Something somewhere, please bear with me. Something somewhere said, hey, I'd like to copy the work zones of the mining control towers. I'd like that to be a thing. And I think a bunch of people rose their glasses and went, here, here. I don't remember where it was from, though. Like, in what context it was. Yep. No one can reach anything. Everyone's very unhappy. I get it. I get it. I'll just tell them that I reworked food and they should be happy about my successes. And maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, just slam a jam, all that. I want that out of my way. Oh, more solars? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There it is. Keep it going, my guy. Got a lot more work to do, that's for sure. It feels weird because the last 2 or 3 sessions, at least earlier this week, have been very fix. But right now it's been very just chill. I don't have to jump to the next theater, right? I don't gotta go to the next thing. Like, I can actually smell the roses, aka construction vehicles and hydrogen. Does hydrogen have a distinct smell? Like, just H2? I'm sure it probably does. Oh, that was all the barriers. That's why this is looking so weird. It's odorless? Oh. Could you argue psychologically that odorless is an odor? Alright. That's fair. I was gonna put my dime store in psychology degree that I don't have into the conversation. Well, technically, not a thing is technically a thing. And I said the word technically twice. It smells like burning. Yeah. It probably smells like kabam or kapow or whatever other thing you want to say from a Batman show. In the words of Mr. Torg, explosions! Yeah, we're almost done. The side project was very... look at that flat. Flat is justice. I gotta look up what that's from, because we said it like 2 weeks ago. Oh. Okay. Alright. I walked into that one, maybe. That's great. Alright. Approved. Yeah, it is an anime thing. Yep. That's all we're gonna say about that. Alright, this is gonna get cut up to about there. It'll be nice because I could actually expand this if I want to. I have not been able to. This can get got. That wasn't enough for it to really do anything. I'm not going to knock down all the walls, but we're going to get to... I'd like to get to about... Well, that's going to be a little dicey. Get me to, like, there. And then we'll do some tidying up. Where's the thing? Oh, right, I moved it up here. You could do all this now. Thanks. I almost want to do infinite research to get more trucks. Almost. Is it how many trucks? 5, that's it? Boo. Plus 1% maintenance? How much maintenance are we making? Is that even remotely worthwhile? So we'd be producing... This is too squirrely for my taste. Hold on. Okay. 480 times 4 times 0.01. Nope. Times 0.01. So we would be making effectively, let's just say 20. 20 free maintenance? I could see that being a really big pro over a very long form. I never... Oh, God, I never shut that thing off. That's fine. You know what? I'm out of workers? Really? Alright. Well. That all gets the big beef. No, just that one. Thanks. We'll get there. Hang on. We got some upgrades happening. Okay. But... There we go. Easy fix. How do I clear the whole queue? Oh, you gotta find the thing and do the thing. Alright, that's fine. I also thought there was a way to add more layers to a queue. I guess not. Alright, 23,000. Have fun. I might do another bump to solar production, but anyway. I can start going. How are we doing over here, lads? Hey, nice work. Oh man, I hope that chicken coop. I hope those chickens are made out of steel. This could be a problem. Maybe it's a problem. We're gonna see if it's a problem. Worst case, we have 500 crushed and cooked chicken dinners. Crushed and cooked because of the pressure they'll be under. The immediate and very real pressure they'll be under. Whoop whoop. What do we get? Last Outlaw 53, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate the support. Also good to see Mega Man doing the Cabbage Patch. I can't do it myself, so I'm always very jealous that the Blue Bomber is able to do such amazing moves. Still, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. I forgot to do this again. Sweet genius, because I'm super smart. We're gonna do... I can lose 3.34, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this dozed out so I have room to expand. I don't think I need to expand the chickens per se. But if I want to get into soybeans and tofu, which I still like to call it that, if I want to get into tofu, I'm going to need a bit more room. I don't know. 50-50 odds on this? On this guy surviving? I give it 50-50 odds. Yep, that's still busted. I should have fixed that and then messed around with this, but I have an ADD-addled brain. And it really depends on whatever project my noggin is like, oh my god, shiny. And then it's like, I guess this is all we're going to talk about all session. That's kind of the thing. Oh, mustard. Have we talked about mustard? Bring back the mustard. I see. That's it. I say. Ah, that's going to be my new brand of mustard name. I don't even like mustard, really. It's nice to have, but I'm not like, whatever. The characters displayed by my rantings don't necessarily support the beliefs of one JohnMegacycle. Just had a funny thing about mustard, and I just picked up the ball and ran with it. Little more. Little more. Another, what does this take? Another 20 months? Something like that? Yep. Yep. And yep. All very possible. Okay. Now, I want to wait until this is clear, and then we give the last order. I don't want an excavator to reach over and be like, boof, and then just knock all this stuff off. So, power problems because it's raining, and the other generators aren't on... There we go. Like, it's cloudy. We're fine. The other generators kick on and whatever. Do I have solar panels? No, not enough. Not ever enough. Okay, now... the rest of that, if you please. Oh, that really opens up the place. Knock down a few of the fake walls. Yep. We'll be fine. I did it the way I did it for a reason. Yep, now every single scoop doesn't unsettle anything, because there's nothing to get unsettled. You can scram, you can scram, you can scram. Lock to full output. Too much stone. Ah, stone train can't make it. Yeah, I kinda made a mess. Oh no, what? Wait. No, we're still fine. It's still delivering chicken carcasses. Mm-hmm. Sure is. It's only a little airborne. It's okay. It's okay. It's the cookout episode of The Simpsons, right? You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. And then the roast pig gets launched. It's only a little airborne. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's so dope. It's very crisp. And now, the final scoop. Thanks, mates. Oh, that looks just divine. It looks just simply divine. Okay, if you can get on this on the quick fast, that'd be great. I don't want to hear about any of that. It's almost like a machine hive kind of a thing, right? All those trucks moving. Where did the guys go? You're going the other way? Alright, adventurous types. Notice I've been muting a bit. Today my sinuses are just absolutely killing me. So if there's like a weird pause of I'm not talking, don't worry. I'm alive and well. It's just I've got to mute the mic, cough a little bit, unmute the mic. No one wants to hear all that, right? Do people come specifically for that kind of shenanigans? Fine. I'm not saying I don't like it. I'm just saying, if I'm quiet, there's reasons. I've paused all the audio. Now all the trucks? Yeah, this is my favorite part. They just swarm like the Zerg. I love it. But they're industrial types. Okay, I want to get this done. And then I'll move on with my life. This ramp idea, I think, is a really smart idea. A little more. Oh, man. I gotta get, like, a super, super hot bowl of water, tilt my head, and pour the entire bowl of water into my brain. Swish it around, and then just kick it out. That might help. They have these things called neti pots, and those are certainly an experience. If you haven't tried, I recommend it. Make sure you read the directions. It's kind of exactly like I just said. It's definitely a trip. Can I put this back now? Okay, I'm just going to do this right now. There's a strong chance it's going to avalanche again, so hold on. Before any of that happens. No. Okay. Who are you? And now... Like, the trains haven't been able to come back to the station for, like, 4 years now. It has to have been. Alright. That got all cleared. Perfect. Okay, now, how to deal with the rest of this mountain. Do I need the whole thing gone? No, but would like. Yep, this got done up. The real answer is to go up. When we originally did this... Actually, I'll show you here, and then I'll load a prior save. So you can take a good look. It's flat now. It wasn't always the case. One of the things that we did to try to get to iron at that time in the game... Holy crap, we've been playing this for like a month and a week. Dang. Let's try... That's bauxite. Yeah, I think it'll be around then. In order to safely get to the other side, what happened was I had not mega equipment. I had level 2 equipment, but I needed iron pretty badly. We completely sapped out our first iron vein, and I needed more. There was one that was closer, but harder to get to. And there's one that was farther, that was easier to get to. So this is what it looked like before. This whole ramp that... God. Yeah, our old train setup. Look at that. Oh, this is without the battery. Oh, man. We really went far. Yeah, tapping that iron. But I needed iron, which is right here. So this was closer, but harder to get to. And the iron I ultimately decided on was this one that was farther, but was easier to get to. So that worked out pretty well from that perspective. But we still had a bunch of avalanches, but raising up meant a lot less to deal with. So I think that was the pro idea. And now we're going to try that again on this mountain. I can't really think of any other projects per se that I want to get done or get started when it comes to terraforming. Well, I guess I'd like to talk about this whole diamond laser lens thing. Hi. Hi. My cat's staring at me. I don't know what he wants. Nico, you're staring at me. I don't know what you want. You want cuddles? I got cuddles. You want tickles? I'll tickle you. I know exactly where you like to be tickled. Right between the paws. Nico, if you put your finger right where Nico's paws are at, he'll spread his paws out. He won't laugh. But like he'll be like, "Oh, that's the spot. Oh, what's going on? Ah, yes. Give me that." Like that's kind of a thing. I kind of think I'm tickling him. Zenny has on his belly a spot. It's super cute. If you rub Zenny's belly and you're really patient with him, he'll open up and he'll stretch out, so you can get a good look at the belly. And then what'll ultimately happen is he'll be like, "Okay, all right, I'm kind of liking this. I'm all right. You can continue, fat man. Continue the worship." And then after a while, he's like, "Don't make it any faster or whatever." Like after a while, he'll be like, "Okay, that's enough. No, I'm gonna pee everywhere. Don't." No, it's great. It's great. Thanks. I appreciate you. Please stop. Kind of a thing. It just gets too overstimulated or whatever. It's super cute. At least, yeah, the only thing I can really think of is, like, synonymous with tickling. But they're cute. They're my boys. This is looking pretty good. We're still getting rid of vegetables and fruits, which I might upgrade those storages just for giggles. I don't know if I want to. Oh, I'm just gonna do it. I don't know why I'm thinking about it. Hi. Thanks. Hi. Thanks. Okay. Good show. Alright. So I should keep that from getting ground out very easily. Yep, nothing going on. Is there anything getting burned up here? Not really. We have a lot of storage we need to fill. Ooh, we have a ton of sugar. Holy crap. Hold on. I need a sugar to potato. I didn't realize how much when I shifted those sugars. You're already potato. Become potato. Thanks. Wait. Yep, cool. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. It's all a balancing act, right? It's all a balancing act. Okay. We fixed. We're good. Alright, so this is going up. That should make this easier in general. I'm also not digging to the track. So ideally, I've got 1 or 2 buffer zones. 1 or 2 buffer tiles like this. Let's just clear that out so you know what I mean. But this is going to be untouched. We're not messing with any of this. But when it goes and it avalanches, it should hopefully avalanche, as you almost just saw. I wanted it to avalanche this way. So we cut a little into the mountain, and then we went that way as the whole thing. Yep. I thought I went up another tile, but that's okay. This is perfectly fine. Yep, there's an avalanche. Very little of it went down, if any, so that's perfection. Nice. Okay. Let's talk about diamonds and tech and all these other fun facts of frivolity. I need electronics level 4. We're just gonna get 1 or 2 of you built. I already have electronics 3, lenses, and diamonds. Let's just do the whole thing. So this is graphite and salt in a diamond reactor. How many diamonds do I need? 2 every 60. You're 2 every 60. Cool. There's that. That was easy. There's diamonds. Lenses. I need 4 every 60. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need sapphire wafer. I need ethanol. Alumina, which we already have as part of the aluminum process, so that's easy enough. We can get 8. I didn't keep track of how many I needed. Yep, one of these is fine. That was weird. Okay, that's that. Diamond paste. Diamond, which we already are making. Yep, diamond paste. We'll probably do cooking oil. How much of this do I need? 16. Okay, perfect. Okay, this isn't that scary. That looks like that. Diamonds. Diamond paste. So diamond paste. Diamonds. Sapphires. So this looks kind of like this. Let's just get rid of that. Okay. There's this. I'm also making some of this stuff off-site. So to signify that, this is electronics 3. I'm not going to wire anything, but that looks like that. So that's the first stage, or that's the last stage. This is this stage. This kind of looks like this, right? Break it down into stages. Stage 1, 2, 3, and then the final product, right? In my opinion, doing it like this makes it really easy. What I also find to be very, very helpful is I do it backwards. So I kind of determine how much of a thing I want, and then I work backwards as opposed to whatever. This is more of a top-down approach as opposed to a bottom-up. It's really easy for my brain to think of stuff this way. I suppose. When building, like, let's say a structure, it's easier for me to be like, this is what the structure should look like. These are the parts. Here's how we're going to build it. As opposed to the other way around. It's like, I know I need a ton of parts. We'll get a structure at the end. Don't worry about it. It's like you build a superstructure. And I'm like, well, it's going to be a building though, right? Yeah, yeah. And then you put the plumbing and the wiring in. I'm like, well, it's still going to be a building, right? Like, we're on the same page about that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then you start putting on the walls and the wallpaper and the windows, like, oh, okay, now I see it. So this is easier for me. I start usually at the end product and go backwards. So, unless I know what I need to start with, like a good example is oil. Oil's one that I know exactly where I had to start, the distillation process, right? So no matter what I was going to do, this is standard. There's nothing else different that has to possibly happen. So that's why that was straightforward as well. But this is it. So, let's design out what we need. I need graphite and salt. One more time. Graphite, thanks. Salt, thanks. Graphite, salt, we need... Yep, that makes diamonds. That makes the 4 diamonds. I need cooking oil, which I don't have yet. Could you move over, my guy? Thank you. Right over there. You're gonna be cooking oil? Cooking. There we go. C-O, not C-I. Duh. Okay, let's get this trimmed up a little bit here. You can give it the old flip. Thank you kindly. Oh, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Something like that I think would be mighty fine. Mighty fine. There's that. There's that. I'm gonna need one more space. I'm gonna need one more space. Let's be generous about it, yeah? There we go. Easy, cheesy, ka-squeezy. Yes, sir. I think I like it. Oh, you know, we could do this without lifts. Again, I'm not anti-lifts. I love lifts, but... You know what? Nuts to that. Hold on. There we go. I'll just do lifts. Thank you. This is U-shape. There we go. Thank you. Okay, there's that. That's phase 1. Phase 2 is this Jim Jam. I need alumina. Alumina is, I'm sure, a loose. There it is. How much alumina in general are we making? I'm probably not even storing alumina. Hi. Did you change your mind on that nap? Well, come on up here, you silly boof. Come here and boof your snoot. Boop. I did it. I win. How's it doing? Oh, alumina. Oh, there we go. Right there. I'm going to check our aluminum consumption. Well, this looks like a heart attack would need to happen. Aluminum. There's just gigantic periods we're not even using it. Because we're not using the T2 shuttle parts. Station parts. And I'm not building enough solars. This is giving me clear evidence. I need to double down on my solar production. Okay. If you're going to sit on that half the chair, you have to move over to the... Okay. Oh, I don't know. I didn't zoom out first. Let's see how well I can play this game with one hand. Okay, there's already been a collapse because 2 trains are problematic. The joys of having a cat. This one. I'm so used to the keyboard controls. Is that the guy? Is that the one? Okay. See, it's not too bad. Well, I didn't say it was foolproof. I said it was a good idea. So we'll build up this ramp here, which should cause less whatevers. I keep forgetting what mouse button does what. No. No, I want to move the camera now. Crap. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay. Okay, you can't be in that mode. Mood. Yeah. We have a stupid amount of sugar happening. Might switch another sugar to corn. Oh, right. The thing I wanted to do before Nico jumped up here. Hi, buddy. I love you. How do you rotate without the keyboard? Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Look at that. I learn something new every day. Look at that there. Well, that guy. Nico, this is genuinely hurting my wrist. My left hand is scratching his head. You better be thankful. Oh, man. I think that makes sense. Okay, well, there's alumina. Done deal. Where to leave that blueprint? Ah, okay. There's a YouTuber, I think I mentioned him before, CNC HD. He does Command & Conquer General stuff. And so he has a webpage, it's still around. You can go and you could submit stuff you want him to do in a game of General 0 Hour. And we both had aluminium. Aluminium. It's for werewolves. It's werewolves' favorite metal. How do I know? Aluminum. One of the things that we used to do together, well, they had their site, I had my site, is we did generals challenges. And we took the challenges like, I want you to play as the Chinese infantry general and fight the United States Air Force general. It was a lot of fun. But they wanted some fresh challenges. And I thought, well, what if we went meta with it? Like, not in the game, but he had a cat that was very much akin to hanging out on his keyboard. And I'm like, you can only play with one hand under the idea that your cat is occupying your other hand. That's the whole deal. Hey, Nico jumped off. Awesome. That's kind of the idea. It was kind of a fun challenge. They did a great job. They're very embarrassingly awesome at the game. Like, that's not... It wasn't even a contest. Like, the cat put up a strong defense by doing nothing. And then he destroyed the enemy. It was cute. It was cute. Boost that up. Diamonds. Love me some diamonds. Are diamonds flat? They are flat. Look at that. Yep, trains can't train very well. I follow that, buddy. So this will sit like this, I think. One more out. 1, 2, 3. 3 is fine. Yeah, okay. Flat? Flat, okay. So I have to work on canola oil. Oh, right. What if that... yeah. There you go. That was easy enough, I think. Alright. You win. I want that tightness. I want that level of compactability. Yep, you got it. There you go. Good stuff. And connect. And connect. And connect. Okay. I need cooking oil somewhere. Yeah, back there. So you... Easy cheese. Doesn't really super matter. We have graphite, salt, alumina. Alumina. Cooking oil. Don't take. Yeah, hit me up with a... I don't need a lot. Need storage for diamond later. Okay. Good call. Also, good day, Myrene. I hope you are doing well today. Good, fair, awesome. You also need ethanol. Rocketry needs work. Dumb how it launches with just one payload. Like, if a new crew's needed, that's all that goes up. It doesn't even bring anything else. Yeah. Factorio did a really interesting way of handling that. Oh, butterscotch. Ah, frittatas. Other curse words I'm making up on the fly that aren't really curse words. The way Factorio did it is you built your space station, or not the station. Yeah, you build the space station. They're called space platforms. And as you build out the space platforms, you do all the designing. You don't ship up stuff manually. And you tick on the rocket silo. And you say, create logistical orders based on demand. Or it's some phraseology like that. And so you design the ship. You design whatever you want. And then the game... Or, you know, Factorio just goes and it says, okay, you wanted 8 of these, and 6 of these, and 5 of these, and 10 of those. And then it just does whatever it does and tries to ship up as much crap as you need. Now, when I build my first platform, I'll do it manually. I'll ship up only what I want. I'll be really particular about it because reasons. You're ethanol, my friend. Because I just don't want to waste... tons of shipments. Like, I'm very indecisive when I'm building something out for the first time until I come out with a pattern that I like. So when I'm building it out, I just really want to, like, I want it to look like this. Well, no, I don't think I like that. And then I'll just go back and forth and back and forth. So I'll ship up what I want when I'm ready to do the shipping. And that's kind of how that works. Where are you trying to go? Okay, I'm not worried about that. I am worried about this. Okay, so rectangle it out like this. Now, instead of bulldozing down here and cleaning this out, we're going to flatten this up real hard. So that goes like that. That looks like that. This looks like this. Not leveling.
3, 2, 1, dog.
And... this can, like, start to look like this a little bit. I just want to get some more of this worked out. Nope. Yep. There. Once that's flat, we'll come down here, we'll clean it up. Yeah, so yeah, the way that all works in Factorio is all circuit networks. Which is pretty freaking incredible, IMHO. Alright, what is our plan for the rest of the day? Plan for the rest of the day is, I think I'm going to sneeze again. Nope. Okay, whatever. What's going to happen is we're going to stream for about another 2.5 hours. My tentative plan... Rocket goes up 3 as many times. Yeah, that's really dumb. What I'd like to do is I'd like to support District Spark. I believe they said they were doing Minecraft at 4 p.m. my time today. I should double check that. But the plan is we're going to play for about another 2.5 hours. I'm going to walk to the pub. I still don't have my car, which is fine. Not an issue. I wonder how Hatdat Sat is doing. I've not seen them since their birthday. Have not seen them since their birthday. Hope they had a really good birthday. Yeah, they did. Oh, I think I already mentioned it. They did a freaking 20-hour stream. Yeah. That's crazy. So yeah, we'll support District Spark. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna walk to the pub. I haven't been able to. I've said like I could really use a drink. I could really use a drink. And then I just end up getting caught into like doing chores and stuff. Honestly, I just get my head wrapped into something, and when I start chores, oh buddy, I do chores. Start dishes, start the laundry, clean the kitchen floor, wipe down the counters, like just a ton of stuff. Because I know my internal mental clock is pretty dang good when it comes to timing how long stuff takes. So it's like I could also bake a pork loin or something at the same time. I could saute onions at the same time. I can clean down, like whatever. Just I could do 5 or 6 things at the same time. I really like it. I know other people like really hate chores, but it's just an instant shot of the good chemicals in my put up. Hey, that was very manageable. Brilliant stuff. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Call me weird or whatever, but I do enjoy doing me some dishes. Give him a quick scrub, put him in the dishwasher. Done. Minutes. Entire minutes. All right. Water's getting low. Rut-row reggy. Okay. That might fix it. We're still, like, crazy full of water? Yeah. Okay, so it was informed to me that the way the water stuff works is based on the reserve. You can have 1 working groundwater pump per 7,500. And that will not deplete it. Trying to find the other freaking thing over here. So you're what? 25,000? We can have these 2 running. These 3 running, no problem. 75 times 3 is 225? Yesh. Yesh? Yarsh. Okay, I did do the math. Doing math is not a problem. Being successful at it is a whole nother kettle of whatever. For this one I got is 40k. Nice. Yeah, and keep those 3 running. Yeah. So now I do little adjustments. So this is what? 10? That technically is what it should be if I don't want it to overdraw. Should be just literally 1 pump. But I had it to 2 for a while. Where's the other water pumps? Oh, yeah. This is 15, so 2 is fine. This one over here is like 45 or something? 30. So 30 is at least... Yeah, 4 is no problem. Well, 4 is exactly correct. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. So now this can happen. I'm not gonna do balancing or anything. I'm not gonna put up like barriers or blocks or whatever they're called, retaining walls. Retaining wall is exactly what it's called. I just still can't remember stuff. I'm all the guidey chippy thingy. Alright, there's that. Let's get to the thing over here. Yep. Get that all dug in and dug out. I'll just set that there. Should be pretty simple. Big stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. What's your damage? Oh, you don't have enough stuff to do, huh? I can give you more stuff to do. There. Thanks. I set that all up just for you, buddy. Just for you. Yep, we'll get this tidied. Yep, there we go. Does not take a long time to get stuff dug out, and I'm really glad the game doesn't give a rip about like true physics or whatever. Like an excavator wants to pull stuff out from below a structure, fine. So as it doesn't unsettle the structure, go for it. Go absolute ham over it. Myrene, do you know if there's a way to figure out the volume in a water table source without building a pump? So while I'm thinking about that, I'd like to go check and see. I didn't know if there was a way to be like, nope. Is it over here? Is this the one I'm tapping? It is. 25,000. Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. You could guesstimate based on the size of it. I already know what this one is. 25, yep. I'm gonna guess this one's 30. 35, nice. Okay, so you can just place it and delete it. Yep, yeah, you did exactly what I was gonna do, yeah. Yeah, so this is probably 10. 15, ooh, color me pleasantly surprised. Alright, Nito Torpedo. Alright, we almost done? We are done, fantastic. Alright, sorry trains, hopefully the last time in like 8 minutes, so you better get your grub on right now. Okay, and that's all set. Wonderful. Neat. Low power. Yeah, but like what, 8 megawatts? Yeah, no problem. Sounds like it's time to throw down way more solars. Y'all might want a skadoosh. Or I'm going to make you skadoosh. There we go. Just move 5 feet. Alright, now what? I was hoping they'd all go absolutely crazy. Can't reach destination. Who drew these plans? Oh. I did. 2 layers ago, probably? Yeah, no worries. My bad. There you are. Have yourself a wonderful day. Okay, that's looking real good. That rounds that out really nicely. Full output stone again. Right, because we haven't had anyone able to leave for stone or whatever. Yep. True story. True story. Alright, I need another stretch. I'm just feeling crazy tight. Oh my gosh. All right. All good. I really want to, if we're going to do another season of this, I really got to find the mod that allows us to speed up time. Because right now I'm just waiting on these excavators and stuff. I'm not really even waiting on them. Oh, let's get the rest of this blueprint figured out, right? I got interrupted because the trains. Interrupted because the trains. We do this. Alright. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know how. A very dumb way, but that's okay. It will work. How's the phrase goes? If it works... If it's stupid, but it works, it's not stupid? Something like that? Go right. You can go right one, buddy. Okay. There you go. Did I hook you into the wrong thing? Always need 3 gap for 1 height. Yeah, I never really remember that. I just slap stuff together. But you're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Alright. There's that. Easy sauce. Look at that. Boom. No place to dump. For sure? For real? For certain? If I have to go check and you haven't finished dumping all your stuff, I'm gonna be pretty silly about it. Oh, wow. Okay. Rockin'. Alright, so you filled that out, and I spaced it that way so we'd have enough room to get this all done on the quick. So, yeah, just keep it computing or whatever. That's the guy. Thanks. And we'll do a little bit bigger here. There we go. And actually, this I just want to be dumping designations. That's better. Why am I being particular? Because I don't want one of the limestone guys to come up here because dumping designation and be like, oh, hey, I should go take care of that. No. No. In the words of the ancient whatevers, no. Nada. No way. Nil point. There we go. Get that all tidied. Okay. Thanks for that. You good? There you go. You just had to migrate. There you are. I think you're just mad there's no more stone. I think you're just mad there's no more stone. Okay. There we go. Yep. That's all it was. They were just a little on the cheese side, not enough stone. Let's get some fluid. I need a little bit of ethanol up in this business. That's the guy. Okay. Easy pacheesy fasweezy. Okay, we need lenses. Are lenses used anywhere else? They are not. Excellent. Off, off. Off, off. You are correct. You did say I need extra diamonds. You are correct. You did mention that. I need 2 more of these bad boys. So something like that works great. Did I reverse these? I did. Give him the old reverse. Hit him with the reverse card. Can I? Thank you. That's the guy. Easy stuff. Is that... Are diamonds used for anything else? Yes, they are. Booster parts. So another 2 more, maybe? If I'm gonna build this out, I'm gonna build this out. A little clumsy, sure, but not everything has to be so linear. Actually, something that looks a little lopsided adds a little bit of character, right? Maybe. Doesn't always have to be completely congruent. The similarities don't need to be always so similar. Drawing conclusions where there might not have been conclusions before is still a fair enough of an argument. Yeah. 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 I would say that's a good way to say that, yeah. I've certainly come to appreciate non-cosmetically baked faces more than whatever. Like whenever I've met someone, I've been like, if you don't want to wear makeup or anything fancy, I prefer you didn't. Like, just be yourself. I want to get to know the person. I don't really care about the makeup or anything. Maybe that sounds weird, but like that's ultimately what it comes down to. Is I appreciate imperfections far more than I would appreciate perfection, because it shows that that's the natural state of the thing, right? Not just like with faces, but like whatever else. Something was uneven, and now because of it, blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, well, that unevenness gave it a weird sense of beauty. A weird sense of natural effect. Just need you to come out one square. It'd be good if I put the locking thing back on. Alright, so this is a separate process entirely, which I'll also need... Oh, hold on. That's not quite right. This actually can go right there pretty well. Nope. You are diamond. I'm gonna call it storage bin Lucy. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. This is gonna look like this. Ah, kick it back, kick it back. There we go. Try it again. Oh. That's what flipping it does? That's funny. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Okay. These diamond reactors are here for this process. Whatever's extra is extra. What I should maybe do is maybe combine the whole thing together. You know what? I'm going to combine the whole thing together. Because what if we have too much electronics or whatever and I just need a bunch of diamond? I don't know. It makes sense to me. So that looks like that. Very simple. Cool. That doesn't super matter anymore. Oh, actually it should be like that and that. And that. The process should still be maintained to create the electronics here. If we have extra, hot diggity daffodil, right? That's the idea. Okay, now these have to go up there. Flats, I'm assuming? Yeah, nice. One, just one is fine. There we go. After you've been through petrochem and we did all that math, this is a cakewalk. Nuclear was a cakewalk. This is a cakewalk. Like, well, I'm glad that it was not brutal. It's not brutal, but, you know, it took as much as it did because now this just feels a lot smoother. Okay, we're gonna do something like this maybe to save on space. It's not really important. It's not really important. I just don't like to have so much room that feels wasted. There we are. Easy as, right? Simple as. You are Electronics 4. Happy birthday. Yeah, hit me up with some of that. Whatever. Cool. Alright, we've let our crops sit for quite a while. Very soon, I wouldn't mind to go check and gander and see what's up with all that. I'm also going to need cooking oil, so with that we'll need canola. Which I made a bunch of canola? Question mark? I don't even remember. Anyway, this is a very dumbed down but straightforward approach to diamonds and then electronics. And we have a spare thing for diamonds because that's needed for the actual asteroid booster parts, which is what I want. I still need to do titanium stuff. All right. That can just sit right there until I want it later. Thank you. How's this coming along? Or blimey. I have so much sugar. I want to turn another sugar into a canola. Yeah. Oh, I also still have a farm I could unpause. I think it was doing corn and something. We could do corn and canola there. Corn and canola. Thanks. I'm also going to turn another sugar into... I was going to say corn, but... wheat, maybe? 6,000 there, 6,000 there. We're not in any dire straits whatsoever. We're looking pretty good. Going 1-2-1 titanium build or parallel? I'm not sure what that means. I'll get there soon. I didn't take a good look at titanium. Titanium with aluminum, you mean? Because I know those mix into the alloy portion. How much of this do I need? 48. Titanium chloride. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, distillation stuff comes back into play. That's interesting. I'm not sure. I haven't gotten that far yet conversationally. But that might be a good thing for us to build out too while we wait. So, canola. Let's get... I'll do that in a while. But I want to get the cooking oil set up. So let's talk about titanium, because I haven't really talked about it much. This is going to be titanium ore. Gets crushed. And then... Hi, Nico. How are you today? Been very feisty. My good sir, it's not dinner for another 3 hours, I believe you'll find. Agreed. Yes, 3 hours. Quite. Oh, thank you, the bloom. Needed a little bit of liquid refreshment. Appreciate that, and I appreciate you. There we go. Here we are. Ah, delicious. Thank you. Excellent. I hope everyone takes a moment to get out of their chair and stretch. Enjoy some liquid refreshment, whatever you choose that might be. Are you going to come up here? If you're going to come up here, I can't use my left hand. I'd like to use the keyboard on that. The other... Okay. Alright. Here we go. Crushed graphite water. Molten iron. Oh, gross. I mean, that's fine. I can't control click. Ah, dang it. Yeah, 1-to-1 titanium build or parallel. I'm not really too sure what I'm going to do. I haven't built out titanium, but now my cat wants attention, so I can't mess with that right now because I need the controls and the clicks and stuff. So I'm just going to do some tidying up here. Oh, partial. Sorry, okay. I reread it now a fourth time. 1-to-1 or partial. I'm unsure. Oh boy. What's wrong here? Copper again? Dude, that's bananas. Why do we have so much copper scrap? Your tummy's rumbly. No? Not for another 3 hours, okay, Mr. Man? I know you're hungry. We all hungry. We all got the thirst. Okay. I gotta stop messing with that. Okay. You're level 3. That's great. Are you with 3 all the way down? There we go. Okay. And your priority? Yep. Okay. Okay. It's getting scribbled the second it meets the thing. Like, there's not like a massive backlog of stuff back here. Yeah, that's genuinely an issue. I don't know how to fix it. A 5th train? Do I fix it with yet another train? Look at this. This is just silly. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, I do know how to deal with this. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, 5%? An extra 5% is worth 1.5 unity? Holy crap. Okay. Alright, big spender. Alright, I guess I get to do this again. I wonder if Nico just knows when I'm going to build more solar panels, because he did this last time too. Okay, hold on. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, okay. And boof. And thanks. I guess I'm just gonna dink around my base and see what else I can do, because I can't copy-paste a nothing. Okay, that's just gonna keep doing that. Wonderful. What is this one up to? Oh, you're just gutted with limestone. Okay. What do you control? Okay, that's what I thought. Perfect. Fine by me. Fine by me. More sand? Our sand is actually taking a really big hit. Our sulfur seems like it's also taking a big hit. Again, solar panels, right? I'm pushing solar panels still really, really hard there. So that's fine. Gosh, can you imagine playing the entire game with one hand? Barf. No thanks. F-A-N-K-S. No thanks. Part of me is really tempted to just run a belt all the way and just do it that way. Maybe what I should have done is set up a separate train for each. No. No thanks. I need the this. Do you see this happening? I need the this, whatever this is. I need that real bad. I could not do it. Arthritis and what is it? Repetitive stress injuries or whatever are already making it fun enough for me to do normal stuff normally anyway. Okay, so we cut out 5% of the recycling efficiency. That won't really manifest until we generate new recycling. One of the things to note is the recycling center doesn't become more efficient. The sorting before, or the ability to pick out more trash into recycling. Redeem 13,000 of the points to get you to do it. For how long? An entire playthrough? You put like a dollar symbol somewhere in there for the wrist surgery I would need, then sure. Iron scrap is full? Oh, because it's blocked with copper scrap. A third... Let's talk this out. A third recycling facility is not going to help. I have to get rid of this copper faster. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll bail it. Yeah. Yep. We'll bail the things. Yep. That's exactly what we're gonna do. And then we'll shred it when it gets to the station. Yep. That's the fix. That'll fix you. Okay. So we'll start with. Oh, you can't bail broken glass, can you? Dang it. I was really hoping you could bail broken glass. It's fine. I'm not shipping broken glass anyway. These two don't matter. They're local. Oh, this is gonna hurt really badly. Also, I have to change over 5 trains? 5 trains, yep. All 5 of them. What are you? Nope. Nope. Okay. This is gonna really hurt. It'll be fine. We'll have a few moments of discomfort. It'll be fine. You're gonna pause right there. Now here's what we are gonna do, just to get this started. Nuke, nuke, nuke. I don't have enough Unity to do this, so we're going to stop research. No recycling efficiencies at all. Okay, one bump at a time. Cool. Scrap. Scrap pressed. No. All the stuff. Yep, perfect, thanks. Is that all purged? Well, I'm gonna have to purge it anyway, so there's that. There's that. This won't be terrible. This won't be terrible at all. We could do the compression either at the recyclery or here. I think at the recyclery makes more sense. So, let's get this going on. Do I have room for this? I somewhat don't, but let's see if we can make it work anyway. This is going to be waste management compactor. I don't know how much stuff you can hold. Uh, 4 or 40? That's not really enough. Okay. Let's see what I can do about this. Trucks still need to get into here, right? Can't really squeeze your way there, which is unfortunate. Is there anywhere I can put these that won't block anything else? No, that needs to be open. This could get trimmed real fast. Maybe. Maybe. Hold up. I might have the magic sauce. No. The sauce is tragic, not magic. Okay, I would work with this. There's other ways for stuff to get around. I'm gonna lie to myself and say yes. If I can make this work just so we can get through this, I would be happy with that. Okay, there's that. How much is it? 24? 72. How much are we making? Not 72. Cool. How much are you making? We're talking 60-something. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Let's just do a level 2 because I think it'll look good. I also really like the blue. I like the blue of it. Oh, sweet, sassy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you kindly. I'm glad we could agree to such terms. As, alright. Ooh, that was perfect. Yeesh! Oh, that's grand. Oh, delightful of delights. Now you can actually do this. I saved you the best spot. Totally fine with it. Yep. Totally fine with it. Okay, so now... 12 Unity? Ouch, man. Nah, just build it. That's fine. You are going to be iron, scrap, compressed, or whatever. Just take it whenever. The other side is demanding it the first, or the most, or whatever. That's fine. Cool. Compressed, compressed, pressed. That'll get built. Now this is going to switch. I'm going to demand all the stuff. Demand all the stuff. No take. No take. Okay. There's that done. Until this all drains out, it'll get hauled there, compressed, and then brought over here. Okay. Now what I need to save all my Unity for, slag, is converting the stations and the trains. I've not done the trains up yet. So this is going to be... I'm a little nervous. That'll be fine. Unit, thank you. Yep, this skedaddles. That's skedaddles. Copper. I still think I want to stick to 2 iron. Oops. 2 iron scraps. Unrestricted. Yep, perfect. Now, 2 of the trains got blipped over. Oh, right. I moved the station. Haha! I keep forgetting that's a thing. Okay. You get scrapped and you get scrapped. Thanks for playing. New thing. That. Scrap. That's the one. New train. That's the one. Oh, wait a minute. These are diesel trains. What the crap? Yeah, sorry, mate. That. Whew, that was a zinger of a humdinger. Oh, and I wouldn't even noticed until it was like, by the way, your trains don't have fuel. I'd be like, what the? Oh, right. Right. Okay. No, you got me on that, for sure. Okay, that guy. I need to pay attention to them, and there's one more in this sweet sugar bucket somewhere. Right? There's 2 more trains. Once those numbers go 0, I'll know what's what. Okay, can I get a train kicked out? Yes. Awesome, thanks. Okay, that can get hecka built, thank you. I'm gonna need to use some Unity action. There it is. What the heck? There you go. Okay, so that's going to warp all the way to the shipyard. Shouldn't be that big of a deal for me to do this and this. Kind of, but copper. Nope. I should have done it this way. Copper scrap. Copper scrap pressed. Level 2 is probably fast enough. I don't remember what I had before. These are compressed, so hopefully I only need like 2 trains worth, yeah? Yes. Okay. Cool, cool. What, right about there? There's that. Okay, that's ready to party. That's also ready to party. Okay, so we'll get that hooked up in a hot second. Please build that. I don't have enough Unity to quick build anything else, really. There's not a priority. I can't just drag a bunch and be like, this is the highest priority thing I need right now. There we go. Okay. So now, for fun and giggles, y'all are getting Unity the crap up. Yeah, do it. What's up, buddy? We have tons of construction materials. There we go. Okay. Now we can work through some of this. Okay. I forgot to connect anything. Hee hee. I placed the lifts and I was like, they'll figure it out. They're smart lads. They'll get it. Nope. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. Okay. We now have no trains. 144 scrap a month. That's insane. Okay. I didn't unpause anything. Cool. A little too much on that. Okay, copper is the one on the right. Or the bottom. Okay. Easy enough. No. Thanks. There we go. That was going to be really exciting. But single belt, instead of costing materials, I just put a connector for free. Single belt. Oh, I see. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. No, you're right. I do keep forgetting to do that. I guess my mind sees it as because they can blip in and out of existence that they don't have enough connections. I don't know, maybe I'm just too hesitant about the whole thing. But you're absolutely right. Nothing wrong with doing it. It works. Do I have some Unity? Oh, yeah, we do. Boop. Get that done. Alright. I also need to Unity that. There we go. Okay, first train is done. Waiting materials for delivery. I'm just gonna bop that right into existence. So now we have one train somewhere. I don't really know where, but there's a train somewhere. I've been reassured by somebody. It probably had to leave a funny way. Driving at depot, at deep right. So I'll just do this for now. Okay, so the other train is where? You're probably on your way back? Yeah, you have to loop-de-loop. All the way around because I don't have a great way to get... Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. No. No. Okay. Hey, the recycling thing went away. Hey, our hydrogen also went away. Ah, damn it. Why did I say something? I don't know why I said something. But I totally did. Alright. Are you the guy? You're not the guy. You are Slag. Okay. Slag again. Oh yeah, this pressed stuff is great. So now, that's done. We're still not done with the rest of the process, though. This has to get skedaddled. All that. Thanks. Yeah, I'm on it. Hold on. Okay. Now, I think we'll just chunk up the scrap here, so I can still maintain all the connections I've already made. Nothing else is going to be done with this. That gets done, thank you. So I would like to process this stuff as quickly as possible, but I don't think I need a bunch. I don't know. Shredders. 2 shredders for iron. A shredder for copper? Meh? Meh, I guess. Meh? No strong feels about it. Here we go. We can always mess with it later. Gotta remind ourselves of that. We can always mess with it later. Oh, okay. Oh, this is copper. Whoops. Well, that's gonna be really dang silly, isn't it? There we go. Copper is the bottom. God, why did I build this so convoluted? Yes, this one's copper. I don't know why I built this so messed up. I think panic mode? Panic mode. That one. The bottom. Cool. That was fun. That was literally as much fun as I ever could have hoped it might have been. No. Yes, thank you. I guess I don't need so much space, but whatever. There we go. That at least looks good. Cool. Not cool. Alright, there's that. And we're doing flat conveyor 2s. I will want a second one of U's. There we go. Cool. Alright, what's the damage? Yeah, no problem. Get it done. Okay, there's that. This wants to frustrate me to no end. So guess what? You get a connector. Happy birthday. No? Mind control has no... Yep. Keep that going on. Awesome. Okay. None of the tracks are damaged. That's cool. That's cool. So now we're just going to do a switchback. Leveling designation. We'll just pop it up like this. Yeah, just switch it back, just like that. So let's go up to, I don't know, 32 seems legit. And then just cut this in like that. Something like that. Let's see where that takes us. Hopefully to a magical place where there's probably way more stone. Okay. Have fun with that. Can't reach, can't reach, can't reach. A lot of recycling. Yep, I'm... Oh, brudda, I am working on that so much. We've got a lot of excess to catch up on, and we might also have trucks bringing recycling here. I need that recycling to get done up before I'm willing to call that a day. What's your problem? What is happening? Are they trying to get the stored product out of here? Vehicles can't reach. Yeah, I don't want you to. Good chat. Let me guess. This is just going to keep happening. It's regarding them as separate errors, which is unfortunate. So what, build a train and just stash it somewhere? That seems kind of silly, Billy. Oh. I know what's wrong. The order's messed up. Can you just pause? Yeah. Wrong thing. There we go. Yep. Changing the station, changing the belts, changing the trains, I had all that figured out. Changing the last piece, I did not. There we go. You're not stationed correctly at all. That's fine. There we go, that's better. Okay. Okay, low supply of hydrogen. I turned all the hydrogen back on. I just need to wait. Oh, Myrene, did you ever get through your hydrogen crisis? I think last time you mentioned you were like 19,000 stuff. I don't get how I would get items out of this at 20,000. Okay, that's better than nothing. Can I just push this into the... No, I can't. Well, I don't know how to fix that, so I guess I'm not going to fix that. 1,600 copper scrap? Holy beans, man. Okay, but the recycling's getting better, yeah? Maybe? I might need to belt this stuff over here, compact it and everything somewhere else. Let's take a look at scrap. Let's take a look at this analytically. Okay. We are consuming more scrap than we are producing, so we'll... Oh, crap. I just saw the green line get ahead of the red one. What does this tell me? Yeah, that's great, thanks. It doesn't tell me anything. Eesh. Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It means we're working through more of the scrap, so hold on. Recyclables is what's going to tell us. Nope, wrong button. There we go. That's what I want to see. Yep. We're consuming more recyclables than we're producing. Perfect. Yep, that fixed it. Now I could actually turn on more of the recycling edicts if I want. But we'll wait till this filters out a bit. How's this one? Okay, awesome. Have at, y'all. And we're out of workers. Of course. Let's see here. Is there a process I can upgrade or a process I can pause? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. Nope. Okay, that should free up a handful of workers. Yep, 37. Cool. There's all that. That's all good. I keep forgetting I move stuff. That kicks on. We're going to take a big Unity hit for a little bit, but that's okay. I'll do some adjustments as we get a little further in. Okay, that means that's back low. Awesome. All right, we caught up. I was like, I'm not going to build a third recycling facility. Forget that noise. I mean, that works for me. Yeah. Cool. All right. Oh, I should be able to finish one of these maintenance things. How are we doing? 46 years, a bunch of materials. What are we doing on... I put a thing somewhere. I know, very helpful, right? Oh, it's here. We don't have any more reprocessed uranium. Which is fine. Power level's still good. Everything's still fine. Still making power. Actually, these things aren't actually running. But I set it off to auto balance, so we're not accidentally backing up in that regard. You guys really want to get at this train station, huh? Yeah, you do. That completely purges that out. That's awesome. So what do I do about this? I don't want to throw away good trains, and I have a bunch of stored product. What if I just pause it? Oh, there we go. Cool. I fixed that. Just pause the dang thing. Easy. It still doesn't really help. They still want to get to places. Yep, there we go. Slowly fades away. We should be making quite a bit of hydrogen. So I was thinking about all of our hydrogen problems. Orbitals, mine, Myrines. A bunch of us are having these really crazy spikes. And there's one thing that I could possibly think of. Is what happens if hydrogen lasts a really, really long time? I don't think that's true. But what if it lasts like a super crazy long time? And then all of a sudden, you refill all the stuff and everything's fine for a really long time. Decades even. And then it's like, oh man. Refill all the stuff. I don't know, there's nothing super that makes sense to me as to why it jumps. But, yeah. This is swell. We actually have plus unity? After all that stuff? Yeah. It's the hydrogen tax, or whatever. See, now everything's flat and good. I'm not doing computing. Forget that noise. That is as a spike pit trap if I ever heard of one. It's not great. It's so much compute. It was a stupid amount of compute. That's all I have to say about it. Yeah, you're chugging along. Okay, we got some alumina set up. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I was working on titanium. I keep getting distracted. Okay. How much? 96? Okay. There's that. No thanks, no thanks. No thanks, no thanks. Okay. So things I need. Titanium, water, graphite, and nuclear powers combined. One aluminum furnace needs 20 arcs. An aluminum furnace? I'm not going 1-to-1. Nope, like I said, this season's pretty much over the second we obliterate ourselves with an asteroid. I'm working on some bare minimum stuff here. No, I'm not going 1-to-1. Let's just see how far this goes, and the math will reveal itself as to how much effort I'm willing to put into it. That's probably where I'm at, mentally. Okay, this can go like this, and like this. And this can go probably somewhere else. Stick with that for now. So this is gonna make iron, which I don't care about. I should do something about what can I do with 12 iron easily. I can just, well, if I cool it right out the gate, I'll have iron, which I don't want at all. Steel 48. Ugh. That's so little steel, but I mean, okay, it's extra steel. I can't complain. I mean, I can, but I'm not going to win any beauty contests that way. So there we go. I don't need an oxygen furnace level 2. Level 1 will be just fine. Yep. That's perfectly fine by me. This can just sit somewhere, so that's phase 2 of that. Now, titanium slag. We'll get 36. Okay, so it's 1 chemical plant. That's easy. I need chlorine. Of course, everything needs chlorine. I need graphite again. So this kind of gives me a stronger idea. I should put graphite more central. That can skedaddle. Yeah, it looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like... Oh. Looks like one more. Like that. Okay. Graphite, titanium chloride, slag, CO2. Okay. So let's just get all the storages. Slag, CO2, whatever I want to do about that. Titanium chlorine. Titanium chlorine makes 12 titanium chloride. Oh, titanium chloride. What did I read? Titanium chloride. Titanium chloride. Oh, pure. Oh, okay, I see. So 12 to 12. So this is still a 1 to 1 to 1 as all these relationships go. That's at least cool. Titanium chloride pure. Needs titanium sponge. So I'm going to need 2 of these son of a guns if I want to keep this copacetic. Okay. Titanium sponge turns into sweet, sassy. Okay. Titanium to sponge. So yeah, we're at 12 now. So it goes 36, so it gets reduced down to a third. Oh no, actually, if both of these are running... Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. You move over there, I can't see what's going on. Okay, that's extra. That and that, okay. 48, 36, 36, 12. That looks like that. 12 to 24. That looks like that. 24 to 48. Okay, I'm not doubling this again. That's fine. I'll have half the molten titanium I need. That's fine. So, molten titanium turns into what? Oh, barf. Really? Okay. An alloy mixer. Molten titanium. Titanium alloy. Okay. Not the most banana nuts process ever. I just missed a couple steps. Okay. Need 1 electrolyzer to supplement the missing half chloride. Oh, I already have a bunch of... I'll just pipe the chlorine in. Yeah, I'm not going to make it here. I could. I mean, we got the... No, I don't have brine. Oh my goodness gracious. Urgh. Man, Warp Tour is going to be a bajillion times less complicated than this. Not really. We'll get some good mods and it'll be a good time. Okay, am I happy with this? This is going to run... This will run 100% of the time. 100%. 100%. Half the time. So this runs half the time. I need titanium for what? Let's check it out. Now, I'm just pushing the wrong buttons. Titanium. We're looking at titanium alloy. I need it for the level 2 components and the reactor parts. Oh my goodness. Yeah, reactor parts. Okay. Which I don't know about this because I haven't made science points yet. Mega excavator struggling to find a thing you can do. Oh no! How the hell? Where? What? Yeah, thanks. One piece of water. Aw, that's before I did all this stuff. I just want to see if I backed it out enough. I don't know what happened there. Obviously, there's like one pixel. There's one pixel of thing that had water somehow. I don't even. I can't. I don't even know how that happened. Well, I know what happened. I know how it happened. Yeah, apparently so. Beans! Alright. I'm gonna load this. I named the save FK. I don't know when that happened. What did I do before that? If this is before we did all the recycling stuff, I'm gonna cry. Not really. I'll tough it up. Alright. What was that? Oh yeah, this. Thanks, mate. Oh, biscuit, 17 minutes ago. That's ages ago. That's way before we did any of the freaking recycling stuff, right? What was down there again? Limestone? Maybe we just... Yeah, I had so many other projects to do, though. I thought I got everything to the letter. Now I'm second-guessing everything. I don't want to look. Somebody else look for me. I don't want to... I'm covering my eyes. I'm not gonna look. Alright. Okay. There it is. The life giver. Come on. Was this before recycling? Oh, thanks, sweet Gimli giblets. Okay, it was after recycling. What was I was paused for something. This was slightly before I turned research back on. Okay. I think this is slightly before I turned research back on. What else did I say? I turned this up. I'm like, that's going to tank all our Unity. And then a month passed and I was like, oh my god, it didn't dump on my Unity or something. I forgot what I said. It doesn't matter. Hey, guys, gals, fans and pals, but you don't touch that. Yeah, that's the guy. I'm trying to see if there's any other pockets. Nope. Okay. Man, that is a startling thing to have happen, for sure. That is dumpster sauce. Dump on all that until there's nothing else to dump. Okay. Okay. Hello. Just bewildered. Not enough workers. Okay, so what did I do? I upgraded some buildings. I think I did 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is important because 4 of the next tier are the same. No, are the same amount of workers as one of these guys. So 1, 2, 3. I think it did something like that. What happened? I have Unity. It just went ba-bum. Okay, there we go. Truck is struggling to find a decision. I don't care about that. I want to see this with mine own eyes. This fool bag gets buried. Oh, I know what's going to happen. It's not that. It's this one. Yep. But what's most likely going to happen is this guy's active, so... Yes, you. If you could just knock that out real sweet-like, I'd be very happy about this. Did I get the rest of the train figured out? I don't know if I got everything. I did, okay. Who are you? Who are you? I supply recyclables. Did I get the train schedule corrected? This is fun. It's like a murder mystery, because I'm just as confused, but no one's dead. Nope. Okay. I knew something was rib-ticklingly messed up. Scrap. Iron. Scrap. Now you can tell that I don't usually save scum games or anything, because, like, now I'm trying to remember everything. I'm like, what did I do? Is any of this repeatable? What even happened? Okay, so this is just when this kicked off. We upgraded the stuff. We're going to hear high recyclables for a little bit of time. Limited time offer. Limited time only. Did you get it? No. There's a little left. Okay, you're still working. Sorry, I didn't mean to rush you. Nervous disposition. Who, me? Nah, that doesn't sound right. I think I see a little saucer cup of water right there. I think I see it. If you could just tidy that up. All right. Thank you. There's still the thing I see. I don't mean to be a perfectionist jerk waffle, but I don't want this to happen again. Please. That's the guy. All right. I think we're done here. Wrap that up. Wrapping it up. Rippity, wrapping it up. Okay, let's get this going back on here. And... Oh, knock. Go away. Knock that out if you could. Would you kindly? Okay, that was fun. Alright, now. Don't care. Oh, right, I fixed this by pausing this. Which is a dumb way to fix, because it doesn't really fix anything. I was going to stare at this mindlessly for like another second or so. Oh, so then what else did I do? I went into here, and then I went to scrap. And I'm like, okay, that's what I like to see. The consumption's higher than the... Oh no, the production's going up. What else did I do? And I closed this, then opened this again. And I was like, well, here, I know how to figure this out. For real. That's not it. Recycling. And then, yeah, this is the... Okay, so now we're all caught up. I said all the things that I said before. We're all good. We're all clear on everything. Awesome. Cracker Jack stuff. Good. I'm glad. We've... Okay, oh, let's do a new save. I named it FK... Un-FK. Effed and un-effed. Okay. Back to where we was. I've come from the past or the future. It depends on whatever timeline you care about to bring a new blueprint of Quay. Okay, this can jump. Thanks, I'm not even done with it yet. Okay, so I'm gonna give it like a 5-second count or whatever. I want to see this go away. Like, I'm not really super satisfied until that happens. We are ahead of the ball, so that's not a problem. I just want to be a little farther ahead of the problem. Man, who has ever said they've lost their entire base to recycling? You know how environmentally conscientious my people were? Yeah, was my undoing. Yep. Corrugated recycling done messed me up proper. Yeah, I'm not turning that back on at all. Not for a hot minute. Nope, not for a hot minute. I guess I'd like to go see how this looks on the other side. Because I haven't. I set that all up on a word and a promise or something. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, well, this is why we test things. Uh-huh. That happens. I would like a connector, please. Thank you. I think I need a lot more. Well, okay, so I've only got the 2 trains, right? Oh, sweet, sassy. Really? Okay, so like I'm trying to say, I've only got the 2 trains. Not the end of the world. But what I have to remember is, instead of 4 trains delivering, I'm delivering the same amount. Let's just say it's the exact same amount on 2 trains. So we're going to get much harder spikes like this. I might still want more trains. Or more, crushers. Shredders, whatever these are. Did I undo the hydrogen stuff? I did. Okay, we're on that timeline. So, one compressor and one shredder operate at the exact same rates, right? Just obviously the recipes are reversed. So I kind of figured having 2 compressors over there and then 2 shredders here would be enough when it averages out ultimately. Are we stockpiling slag? Ooh, we are. How many trains? 2. I would like another slag train, which we already have here. New train. Boop. That's the wrong guy again. I don't know why I keep clicking that now. We're going FD to MB slag. That's the guy. Thanks. Should be dang near instantaneous. Oh, if I unpause it, it'll be dang near instantaneous. Okay, we do in fact work through it. So now where are the 2 trains? Not even at the main base yet. Oh, yes you are. You're on your way back. You have extra from when you were here before and was unable to dump it off. Beans, man, beans. Okay, small change of pace. Small change in plans. This doesn't work for me anymore. Okay. Because it takes longer to process these items, it is critical that the train is unloaded immediately. Like, in a heartbeat. Boom. Done and dusted. That's how that's gotta go. Yeah, just keep chugging along. Thanks. Don't worry about the power we're short on. That doesn't work that way. This could work this way. Here's my thought on this whole thing. Conveyor 3. Conveyor 2 is fine. No. Okay, hold on. Sweet, sassy, molassy. Alright, you know what? There you go. I'm not willing to figure it out. There we are. Okay. Then I'll probably build, I don't know, 4. Okay, hold up. Don't go nowhere. Yep, you'll be able to fully unload. That's fine. I thought I Unity'd this stuff out of here. Did not. Did not at all. Okay, so I want 4 of these things. 1. Go on. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Now this is going to be some loose action. Nope, that's not going to work either. Now it's going to work. There we are. Okay, it's 24. Cool. 1 flat. Level 2 should do just fine. Gosh, being able to copy connectors is stupidly good. I do enjoy that very, very much. Okay. There's that. Now, I'm going to pause you. I didn't pause you before because I needed you to unload properly. Your recipes are screwed up. Yep. I figured as much. There we are. There's the money. There's the money. There's the pepper right there. Okay. I thought the 2 trains would be infrequent enough that they would not really, like, collide. And they're not colliding in the natural sense. But when they both arrive, it takes me a lot longer to work through all this material. So, need a little more harumph. A little more harumph. Other way, please. Thank you. Thank you. You can be that guy now. I think that looks much better. Okay. I thought the shredders would work fast enough that it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is that big of a deal. Okay, so now trains are unloaded. Bam. If it takes 5 minutes for us to chunk through the crap, fine. No problem. Not a big deal. So now you can start working, please. I may want more shredders, but the 2 compactors on Unity is like 4 compactors. I don't want them to be Unitied forever, but I still think I need them. How do? I guess belt it over. I need a better solution for this. I don't care for this, really. Under right here? I guess I don't super see why not. Truck is struggling to struggle a struggle. Are you still talking about the train yard? Yep. There we go. Okay, we're saving on a decent timeline here. This is a little bit of a problem, but they're keeping busy. So the thing with this whole thing... I was going to say weird stuff. The idea of this whole thing is when we drop the scrap, the line is saturated completely, but only for a short amount of time because it's empty, right? Yeah, like I said, if this sprinkles a little bit of copper in there every so often, I'm fine with that. Yep, here's another one. So, pressed. Okay, I don't really have a ton of data. Okay, that's good news. And of course, yeah, we're getting there. If this is fine, or if this is full, that's fine. Again, the trick is I need to be able to unload a train immediately. Ooh, look at that. Worked through all that recycling. Nice. Yep. Oh, I know why the scrap is so screwed up. Yeah, remember we had 1.6 thousand scrap here? Yep. Yepers. That was the issue. Yeah, that's why we're still working through what seems to be a stupid amount of recycling. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I did remove 3 full bins of it, so that was 1,200. So yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'm just really happy the answer was not a third recycling thing. Speaking of things, how's this coming along? Yeah, they're building up the switchback. I'm not bothering with retaining walls or anything. 3 storages for my research when they're off online, so I don't have to upgrade the belt and end up congesting the recycling center. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Yep, I like that idea. Yeah, there we go. Keep it even, keep it light. That works out. Yeah, have fun with it. Yeah, just have fun with it. Okay, trash looks good still. Okay, we were at what, 600? Yeah, we're working through it pretty well, actually. The trick is going to be getting us back to 0. Ununifying these things and see how much recycling we have. Also, I still have the edicts off. How was the research? Hey, we almost got done with that first maintenance. It was 1%? Yeah. Not the most ever, but that works out pretty well. First disposal, 44 years. Yep. So for a little, belt them to a bigger area to have more compactor. The recycling, I will do that, yeah. Yep, I will do that. Okay, I did remove all that. That looks good. Can't imagine why we're out of hydrogen right now. I'll do that and then just push that to the main storage. So this guy should be full dang near all the time. Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly where it was. I pointed at it on the screen, which probably wasn't helpful. FK. It doesn't super matter. Let's just jump there. I think that's far enough back. It has a squirrely little bit for sure. But down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Okay. I think this is far enough back. It is not. Hold up. Let's just go 40 minutes back. Way back. It was simpler time. Things were still really crazy weird, but simpler because we're not there right now. Yeah. Yeah. What was it with Peabody and Sherman? Was that the Wayback Machine? Yeah, from Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yep, this is the one. So it is right there. We were on the cusp of disaster for actually a really long time. Yeah. This all gets sneezed in. Yep, there's the guy. Just biding his time, waiting for the industry to relax its grip on the economy of something something, and then bloosh. Yeah. Super good. Was that? Yeah. So that's all it was. One drop and you're all ruined. Kind of crazy how that works, but meh. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I believe it. You used to be able to do the same thing in a game called 7 Days to Die. There used to be a bucket, and you could put water in the bucket. Yeah, see, there it is, all gone and forever. Put the water in the bucket, and almost like in Minecraft, if you have a couple of water sources together, they just make infinite water. And it's perfect. Then you never go thirsty. You just put that little thing in your base, and you got water all the time. I think 7 Days to Die 2.0 just dropped. 2.0 Storms Brewing goes stable on all platforms as of 3 hours ago. Yep. I'm gonna have to work on the server to get that going on. Which I'm excited to try. I really hope they didn't change a ton of fundamental stuff again. I don't know if you can anymore. You used to be able to. You used to be able to. I don't know if you can anymore. Well, that was also way back when zombies didn't care about water. I don't know if they do anymore. Like, I haven't played the game in like 3 years now. But zombies are heavier than water. They just walk on the ground under the water, and they just don't care. They don't breathe. They don't take damage or anything. They just don't remember. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Been a long time. All right, I'm gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I need to get some more water. You see right there the machines of recycling. Leave you with that for just a moment. So blurp, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. 1.5 was the very last update for the smell mechanic. Don't know why devs removed it in 1.6. Yeah, I don't know. My favorite stuff was when they... I got feels about 7 Days to Die. If someone wants to know, I'll talk about it, but I got feels about that game. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, we've let this thing run for a while. Let's go pay some solars and go do some math. Oh, hold on just a second. I forgot my water. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I got feels about that game. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Mixed. Mixed. Yep. Mixed feels about it, I'd say. Really starting to hurt on iron. I wonder if it's because this dude just cannot leave. Okay, we're gonna have to come up with a different plan about all that. How's this? Okay. But if we're still producing... Hang on, did we clear out the... that? And I have hiccups, hooray! Excuse me. Okay, scrap. We are still producing... Well, I don't know how to read that data. We produce the scrap, we're consuming it. So, turning a product into something else is consuming a product. So when I look at this, I don't see this as like a weird bad thing, I guess, but like what's really happening is we're turning something into something else, right? That's what's happening. So this back and forth, this jagged bit, actually is a good sign. If it was a flat line of consumption, the red line, it would mean that we're producing too much. So one thing we can do is copper. I'll have to put a pin on that. But this is what I need to work on. This is a problem. Is there a different exit I can build? I just need a different exit. It doesn't have to be super, super fancy. Answer's kind of yes. I need to send these trains in a different direction. There's barriers here. That's what's messing me up. Okay. Trying to see if there's any real danger in changing the battery to go out a different way. Let's just go through the line. I want to change this guy. So what is this? Slag. So if I send slag out this way, let's just say, the slag dump is up here. So I'd have to force it out here to go up, and then there's no way for it to go left. That's a problem. Kinda obviously. Gosh, if sulfur was on the far left, this would be a lot less noticeable. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm doing too many assumption things. Let's just leave it here. Until that says moving, and we'll see the movement bar flashing a bit. If that doesn't change soon, I'll know this is a lot more critical than I thought. There it is. It's still not great, though. Yep. It just got to the second. Yep. That's a freaking problem. Okay, so there's that. We've gotten ahead of this. So I'm super duper happy about all that. But what I need to do is I definitely need a better scrapping bit. So let's see here. I need 4 compactors on the regular. So let's get that guy, that guy. I know the answer is 4 because we did better than when we had 2, and I definitely need more than 1. So there's the end of that. Okay. Yeah, something like this works for me. So now, you can pause, and we'll bring you over one at a time. Okay. That gets boofed. That gets boofed. That gets boofed. That gets boofed. Please boof all the things. If you're not familiar with the phrase boof, you boof a snoot. You just take your finger and you boop cat right on the nose. You boofed a snoot. Built to be expandable for if you need to. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Like easy, like bringing it down like here, boom. Or if we want to make it really expandable, we go like that. Let's assume. No, I should actually build it properly. This is kind of dumb. Oh, I know how. I know how we'll do it. Hold up. There was a fairly unnerving video game way back in the day called Snake, Rattle, and Roll. Oh my god. Isometric-esque, 3D-esque platforming? Sure. Why not? The music was slapping. No objection. Slapping good tunes. However, the rest of that game can jump. It's freaking terrible. Oh, let's do 3s. We deserve it. Let's do 3s. Yeah. You know what always kicked my ass? The freaking Arctic zone with the Bigfoot that comes in and just kicks you right off the stupid mountain. What's up, dumbface? Alright, that's wholesale inappropriate, but I get... Oh, okay, you're just gonna kill me now. Neat. Like I said, music was banging. Yeah! Even worse than Marble Madness. You know, my hot take? Worse than Marble Madness. Because you also had to attack crap. You had to attack and eat the little giblets, or whatever they were called. The bibbles? The blabbles? The bibble... whatevers. Who cares what they're called? They sucked. It's terrible. Marble Madness was just you and the level. That's it. But now there's other crap attacking you. There's things you gotta eat. You're not the right weight to open the door. Oh, no. Get out. I already paid at the office or whatever. Get out. I can't handle this. That game was bananas. They bibble and they babble, but they won't fall down. Well. Oh. That game was absolutely bananas. It was... I liked it, but I think that's where I developed, like, my level of impatience pretty quickly. You get the hell out of here with that. That's where that was. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was... Of all the video games, that was certainly one of them. Yep. Also, the warps, the hidden warps that were on timers or something, if I'm remembering correctly. Just too much. Too much. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it now. Definitely a game. Okay, you're not connected? Did I use the wrong lift? I probably used the wrong lift. Like, the system worked well. It was a solid game. Like, I mean, it wasn't like you're clipping through the floor for no reason. Like, I mean, it worked. It definitely... It had the signs of a working video game. Aside from that, though... Ugh. No thanks. No thanks. There was some other Nintendo games I'm trying to think of that were just insanely frustrating, but I feel fairly dang ambitious. I'm trying to think of another one. Pilot Wings was a 64 game, which was actually pretty cool. I don't think I cared for the 64 version of that. That whole joystick thing kind of threw me for a loop. Maybe the most frustrating Nintendo game of all, like regular NES, is probably Gauntlet. There's a hot take. That one was kind of bananas. I think we chatted about that one before. The regular Gauntlet. Ugh. You didn't like The Adventure of Link? That was only a wholesale aggravating process as well. For completely different reasons. Man, I remember trying to get through Ganon's Palace just so frustrated because, not that I need like signs or anything, like go this way, but it's the same kind of crap. Like I rented it, didn't have the friggin' manual. Come on, guy. You know I'm gonna kick your ass. I did it in the first game. Come on. Let's hurry up this here rodeo. Come on. No? Alright, well, I don't like your face either. I will tell you, the one thing that was super frustrating about that one was the end fight against... So you fight the Phoenix, the Firebird Phoenix or whatever at the end, and then after that you fight Shadow Link, and I could not beat Shadow Link to save my hide. I could not, at all. Oh? You know what? I might have to agree with you there. You fight Shadow Link. Okay, let me finish the thing. You finish Shadow Link. You fight Shadow Link, and the thing is, like, in order to beat him, you sit in the corner and crouch. And I'm not joking. If you sit in the corner and crouch, you can get him. You might only get hit twice. That's all there is to it. I was trying to jump. Is it a jump stab? Is it a down and uppercut? Like under him? Like, I don't get how this works. Nope. It's just you just crouch in the corner. That's all there is to it. So I enjoy Link to the Past a lot. I've played a lot of Link to the Past randomizers. If anyone has not ever tried it, please try it. I highly recommend playing a Link to the Past randomizer or any old game you might think of. There's this thing called Archipelago. I think I've talked about Archipelago a couple of times. But I would play Link to the Past, and someone else would play also Link to the Past on this Archipelago thing. And my items and their items are randomly shuffled in between both of our games. It's stupidly fun. So when you go and talk to your uncle who went to Hyrule Castle to check out a thing or whatever, it's really cool to find the Quake medallion, even though, oh wait, you don't really have a lot of magic to use said item. But it's pretty dang funny. We also did, there's a Link to the Past and Super Metroid randomizer that randomizes both games. So what's even funnier is I got a picture of, I went to talk to the uncle, because you start in Legend of Zelda? No, you start in Super Metroid. But Legend of Zelda has way more stuff to get. Link to the Past. And you talk to your uncle, who again went to Hyrule Castle to check out a thing, and I got super missiles? That's funny. Alright, we are well ahead of this. This is crackerjack stuff. Two pressers is what we need. By that logic, 2 grinders is all we need, or whatever the crap they're called. Shredders? By that logic, we also need just 2 shredders, but these aren't hurting anything. They only take 1 worker. Cool. No available place to dump. Well, did you... Oh, you might have actually finished all that. Nope, not you. You. Yeah, randomizers have been my jam for a long time. I did Final Fantasy 1 randomized. Oh, that's stupidly fun. I can't get enough weapons. No, I got super missiles. Well, if you crack open the inside of the missile, I'm sure you get a fine broth. You can only consume once. It becomes a single-use item for sure. Also, friend called 5. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Haven't heard from you in a spell. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Soup missiles. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Are we low on copper again? We are. Okay, so this gets the mighty change. It's not a problem. It is not a level of expectation that I'm putting upon you. It is a statement that I hope you are doing well. And normally we converse. We have not. I still hope you are doing well. Yeah, I'm not putting onus on you. It's like, you should talk more. No. I'm an introvert. I don't want to go out. Are you kidding me? No. Are there going to be cheese curds? All right, I'll be there. No. No onus. No onus whatsoever. Nope. I'm declaring no onus. I'm owed nothing. I say hi is an act of goodwill. Nothing more, nothing less. You don't reply? Cool. At least I feel like I said hi, and that's all there is to it. You ain't got nothing to do either? Oh, shucks. Deluxe dog. Shucks, deluxe dog. I can't wait to rebuild. That's all gone. Plethora of onus. Oh, man. Every single place does cheese curds. Every single place. It's incredible. Oh, man. So, I'll tell you a fun story about Wisconsin. Some places... So, Chicago, Milwaukee... Kind of missed my time in Southwest Wisco, yeah. Milwaukee and Chicago has a very diverse... Yeah, Well, what's in Southwest Wisconsin? Probably a farm field. Richland Center is more on the west side. So anywho, Chicago and Milwaukee, the major cities around here, and some in Madison, has a very diverse culture. It's really great. There's a lot of people and not a lot of space, and the reason I really love that is I love to experience a lot of different cultures. I experience different cultures mostly through food. But I'll try anything. I'm not like, oh, that's made out of what? Oh, that's so unclean. No, it's probably freaking delicious, man. Try it. Just try one thing. So anyway, I'm of a Greek heritage. And so what that usually means is like I'm from Chicago and like there would be street vendors with Greek food and it's good. Is it healthy? God, no, probably not. But the thing that is funny is sometimes some places around here will do gyros. Or, gosh, just like fried feta. Or like just real simple stuff. Even like grape leaves or something. And no one knows how to pronounce any of these words. That's fine. I'm not putting ownership on them. They just work at a place. I don't care. But my favorite part is like when I'm ordering like, hey, can I get the gyros plate? They're like, the what? I'm like... On the menu, it says on here, it says you're selling gyros. They're like, no idea. And I'm like, I'll point at the menu. And they're like, oh, you want you a gyro? And I'm like, yeah, all right. I'll have me a gyro. Thank you. I didn't know I was going to stabilize a helicopter today. But yeah, I'll have me a gyro. Thank you. It's silly. It's funny. I don't really care. It's not hurting my feelings. too much. But it's, yeah, it's cute. Sewer rat may taste like pumpkin pie, but I'll never know. Well, we're just not going to tell you that it's not sewer rat. It's the rat was finely manicured and cleaned before it turned into the pie. You don't know, Orbital. Saganaki. We had like an authentic Greek restaurant not 8 miles away, and it was good. Like, you could tell, you walk in there, it's like, you ever see someone and you're like, yup, I kind of feel like home. Feels like you look a little bit like me. Like that, you know. Where I live predominantly is not like a lot of Greeks, and it's not like I'm trying to do that. We don't do Japanese. Oh, okay. Is that right after La Royale with cheese? Why do they call it a La Royale with cheese? Because they have the metric system. They don't have the pound. Which, now that I think about it a little bit more, they do have British pound sterling. So they know what a pound is. Gosh, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. So it's neat to see heavier set people that look like me. Yeah, in that one. Yeah. Not a unit of meat, though. Do I have 7 iron trains waiting? Our iron system is going to die because I wanted to make this look good. Okay, here's what happens. No more in this battery. This battery's overloaded to heck. Now, instead of using the demolition tool, I'm going to use the cut. You can only cut stuff that's in blueprint mode. So there's that. That goes away. Thanks kindly. Alright, now, I still have to figure this out, which I don't know what I want to do. I want to pull this... No, I don't. That's a lot of terraforming for no real benefit. If I bring a train up and around here, I don't even know how to connect it to this junction without it sucking. So what? Put it back down and now it's got to tussle all this? That doesn't help. Sometimes it has to go to the right, sometimes it has to go to the left. Let's try one. Let's do the math one more time. Maybe I can consolidate a little bit. So this was what? Slag? Oh. I guess I... So this is slag delivery. Wait a minute. Are you going backwards? What the crap? Why are you backwards? What happened here? How did you get copper inside of you? Okay, you know what? Hold on. Beta. The second one. Beta. Yep. That's how I pronounce it. Probably not all the way right. To be fair, I wasn't really around, like, my heritage enough. So, like, the only thing I know remotely is, like, foods and a couple of swears. Okay, we saved the game. Where are you going to go? No shit, really? I don't... Oh! Oh, spinach pie for sure. Oh, man. It's so much butter. Everything is so much butter, and it's insane. Or extra virgin olive oil, whatever. This is the funniest damn thing I've seen. I switched your order or something. I'm really trying to think of how I screwed this up. I mean, I did. I'm gonna decommission this dude the second he's done dropping off. Yeah, I don't doubt it. We're annoying people, for sure. I'll own that for somebody else's behalf. There's no... Hold on. You pause right there. There's no operational train depot that'll accept? Depot is... Oh! Oh, I'm gonna use that now in just mixed public. Just anytime, not even like a disagreement with someone, just like anytime at all, though. Ah, shut up, Sophie. Scrap that. Pause that. Okay. That didn't fix anything, but that was sure a lot of fun. So, how many other trains are screwed up? 3. Perfect. That's the correct number. I don't know where that other guy came from. I literally don't know where that other guy came from. Okay, back to this. That got boofed. This is gonna have to get tidied. Can we knock this out real fast? Yeah, I'm gonna be asked, who's Sophie? I'm like, you wouldn't even understand. Okay, that is having truck problems. Oh, there's nowhere else to dump. Ah, yes, because your control is all manners of blah, 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 blah. Okay. Let's get that fixed. Not you. Not you? Not you? There we go. Program had a ton of math. That letter was used constantly. Yeah, I would, like, on behalf of blah, 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 I'm sorry, but I've already apologized for my own shenaniganery, so I can't really help it. No, forget this one tree that's still here. I'm preserving this one. Looks like a pimple on the face of my runway. Oh, I know which one you mean. This guy? No. He and his 2 bush pals are gonna get it. These 2 bush bros are gonna get what's coming. Why are you here? I know why you're here. Because there's no way to go from the HQ to the battery, or to the this. Oh. But, Stallion. Okay. So what if... I should just redo this. Everything's been a band-aid on a band-aid on a band-aid on a band-aid on a band-aid. It's not been great. How do we even get here? Oh, right. Every place has cheese curds. There we go. All right. I like continuity, damn it. And now it's all come full circle. Okay. That I don't like at all. But now this allows the vehicle parts guy to get to where he's got to go. Next time, 2 train networks. 100%. Just 2 completely separate train networks. Without a doubt. This is absolutely crap bananas. To the highest order. This is just all crap bananas. I can't describe it any worse or better. Okay, what do you have? You have slag. Awesome. That's heading back. Awesome. We got a backup slag train. We got a backup slag train. Okay. This looks much less insane, so that's cool. We're purging out recycling. Alright, that's one more fixed thing. Oh crap, I forgot to set new research. Thanks. Hee hee, I forgot. I keep forgetting I moved that thing. Yeah, hit me up with some of that sauce. Get some sauce for this boss. Let's go. We're out of solars. That's fine. We're getting there. It takes a hot second, but we're getting there. All right. Who's ready to see this happen? Where are the guys I sent to make this happen? Oh, wait. Are they going all the way around or something ridiculous? I lost the excavators. Hold on. Uh-huh. Oh, you're making... Okay, yeah, alright. No, I didn't forget about it. I just haven't been ready to build it yet. I wanted to walk through titanium to see if I wanted to adjust the diamond build. Alright. Anyone want to play taps for the tree? Hold on. We gotta wait for the trucks to arrive. You're not the right truck. Get out of here. Matt. Here, you know what? Now what? That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm harassing my own vehicles. Why is everyone leaving me? Oh, wait, I'm a dick. I forgot. There we go. All right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I like the trucks that have 8 wheels on them. They're my favorite. Thing that makes me laugh a little bit when an American or British company, brand or influencer, use letters that might be commonly used in the English language. Yeah. Or similar to spell words. Sometimes you think twice. Yeah. AE. The capital AE for Aether, AETHER, is different than Ether, ETHER. And I had a friend that didn't understand that. So they're like, they weren't like becoming a doctor or something, so it didn't really matter. But like, just like little bits like that. It's like the Aether and the Ether are really different things. One's a place of perhaps immaterium. One is something that I guess if you couldn't sleep, you could take. I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, mixing the letters like that is kind of... It's important to understand where letters come from. And we're actually hemorrhaging sulfur. Now that I think about it. Yeah, we've been regularly consuming sulfur. Which is a little weird. Because that wasn't always the case. There was a long time we were hand over fist on sulfur. But now that I'm out of sulfur... Don't know what to do about sulfur. I can see I might need to read what I wrote before. I mean, I understood what you said. The whole point of language is that you're able to communicate with somebody else and they understand you, right? So it's not like I'm going to be a perfectionist and be like, your words were bad. That's not even it. It's like, I get it. I understood the point you're trying to come across. No problem. Why is my screen moving? Oh, I'm still locked on that vehicle. Oh, that's cute. The only thing I can do to make more sulfur is sour water. We're already scrubbing exhaust. For the sulfur and the limestone. We're using all that. I might be in a really bad spot, methinks. Oh yes, you finished your work. Thank you kindly. My bad. I did not reassign you to new tasks. That is on me. I made the big bad boo-boo. Have fun. Make graphite. Wait, what? Yeah, that's what I'm doing with the CO2. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh. I am doing that. I am cracking, yeah, I am cracking sour water right here. Yep, you're right. I am doing that. It's just not nearly enough for me to get ahead of the ball. Turn wood into coal, burn it, then process it. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong at all. You're correct. It's just, that's a really hokey-ass way to get to the thing I need. You're not incorrect. Okay. Composure's a thing I don't have. Who would have thought? Yeah. Yeah. Another strong option would just be to turn... Can I turn slag into sulfur? Oh, no, I can't. Are there no sulfur contracts? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Phantom of the Opera, but it's no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. Slag to sour water, yeah. Yep. Well, I do... Hold up. Thanks for playing. Okay. I saw that dip. I've been turning slag into sludge because I was low on hydrogen. That being said, I don't think I need to do this process anymore because we have some sludge coming in from Kaka Pupu Pipi water. So it's much less of a priority. I also have hydrogen from here, and over to Narnia is still turning wood into hydrogen. So maybe, I think you're on the money. I think you're on the frickin' cash card. Okay, this kind of sickens me a bunch. Oh, I see. All right. Well, another station right here would be cool, but I'm trying to reduce this congestion. Send boat to get sulfur if you're low. Yeah. Is there anything here that's quick? Oh, coal for sulfur if it's critical. I only have 3.6k. Hold on. I saw a different value. How come this says 7.8k? What year is this? Now. Okay, great. Why does that say 6.8k? But this says 3.6. Pretty sneaky. No, I don't get it. It's fine. Okay. Slag to sour water. And I wouldn't have both running at the same time. So this train could probably just sit there. I have one of you, right? Yeah, I only have one of you. That train can just sit there. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. And I got some unity. 36? No. Nah. I'm fine. Okay, so second verse, same as the first, a little bit louder and a whole lot worse. Let's grab all of that. Put this guy... As long as some of these line up, I don't really super mind. Let's put you there. I don't think I lined that up. Oh, I did. Oh, look at that. Little miracles. This is going to be Sawawara. So I'll be streaming for another 15 minutes. We're going to let District Spark... I keep clicking the wrong button because I'm a dumbass. We're going to let District Spark get themselves situated. They like to join in a little bit before the hour, and then they'll run some ads, like they said last time. That just gets it done for the hour. And so we will join at maybe 5 after, or something like that. This is RM... Sour water. Unload? Okay, let's do some math. Contract. Sour water. Gosh, that's not a lot of sour water. That's mighty unfortunate. Let's talk about how much sulfur we need to not be drowning, right? Let's take the biggest extreme. Oh, the biggest difference is 20? Oh. Okay, this graph is a lot scarier than I thought. Possibly 30? Okay. Alright, if I can get... Oh, I don't know. If I can get 40 sulfur... If I can get 40 sulfur on the regular, that would be more than enough. So, stripper. Okay. So, I want 40 divided by 9. I need 4.4 of these things. 4.4, oh, let's just say 5. It's not going to be 4.4 or anything. Times 36. 180. Now, the shipment was what? Let's do the full 8 modules. Oh, I didn't. Dang it. Yoink. Thanks. 1,500. So 180. Oh, I should see how much slag I'm making. Hold on. That might be a better determiner. Slag. Okay. 300? 400? I don't care about consumption. So, what about, like, here? 300, maybe? No, 300 seems high. Let's say it's a safe... Let's say it's a safe 260. Let's say it's a safe 260. So I can do 3750. No. See, I wish this is why I use a regular calculator, because escape would clear, but that's fine. This is 260 divided by 3750. 0.07, that's fine. 0.07 times 1500. Okay, so I can make 105 sour water. 105 divided by 36. 2.92. 2.92 times 9. 26. Okay. Okay. That's more than what I need to survive. That's not long term, but that's about what I need to survive. Now, that doesn't count the sour water that's already being processed at base, because that's already being added to our production level. Is there... I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. Is there any other way to make slag? Can't we wash it with acid or something? Yes. You should get hydrogen fluoride that way. Interesting. Which I don't need a ton of. Sulfur and limestone can make slag. Ha 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 ha. It's not helpful at all. Alright. Remember when we had sulfur? Wasn't that so fun? Okay. Well, the answer is yes. So y'all are gonna be sour water unload. You know what, charcoal? You know what? Let's do the math. Let's do the think. Because I have charcoal. I have a dumpster amount of coal. Hold on. I have an absolute dumpster amount of coal. We can make 90 to 60. It bounces. Which tells me we're not consuming a lot. We have Nordic Germanic letters that some brains use because they look fancy, but does not make any sense. You're trying to pronounce them when they try to write. Yep. No, I get it. I totally get it. Humans are fun, am I right? Just that's all I got. Humans are a hoot. All right. I'm gonna. Oh, it's already being built. Okay, cool. What was I doing? Right. So, a charburner. Nope. Coal maker, whatever. How much of this turns into stuff? Consumption. I'm looking for consumption. Oh, that's so much exhaust. Actually, that kind of works considering I would use the limestone to buy more coal oh my god. Hold on. That's only a quick thing, isn't it? No, not that. Dang it. I was like, dude, if this was a contract... Sell the sulfur to get more coal. Use the coal, make exhaust. I know we're all on one planet and everything, but could my area just be an absolute dumpster farm? just keep turning that around. Oh, that's a hoot. Alright. So I said I would like 40. That's not going to happen, though. So, where's the scrub dubber? You. I need your face. I need 960 exhaust. You can. I could also use acid, which unfortunately would consume way too much. Yeah, I mean this is the opposite of his. We're getting farther away from the goal. You can, and that's cool to think about. However, okay, now where's the char burner? Charcoal maker, whatever. No. 6. Okay. I'm not doing that mental math. I need 80? Orbital, you're killing me with this. The goal is sulfur. The goal is sulfur. I'm gonna change slag over to sulfur because I was doing it, or slag to sour water, which will produce an amount. Burn the coal in the boiler. Oh, in the boiler, and then just vent it. This is evil scientist level of oh yeah, then it's like, what do I need? 8? 480 divided by 60. 480 divided by 60. Yeah, I need 8 of them. This is so stupid. There's infinite world mine. I thought the infinite one was only rock. I thought only rock was infinite. Is the it? Oh wait, the sulfur one is infinite? Oh, for fudge. Oh man, here this whole time I was like, I thought the rock one was the only one that was. Yeah. Oh, Mort, thank you so much. I accept this as an early holiday gift. Or whatever. Yeah, alright. I thought literally rock was the only one that was infinite. Yours, you know what? You know what? You're right. You know what, Orbital? You're completely right. Yours is way more fun. I want to do a little more dumb math on this. Let's see where we can go with this. Hold on. Just all you come with me. We're gonna prance over here. We're gonna have a delightful time. Okay, for one of you, I need 8 of you. Seven, 8. Okay. This is a lot of power I don't need. That's at least one thing. Okay, charcoal mine, scram, you're out of here. Actually, that would still be a stupid amount of coal. But, alright. So, that's 3, 6, 7. That's not even the right amount. So, 8. That would produce 12 sulfur. And this would also produce some graphite. Okay. First things first. I'm sorry, cancel the contract. Gosh, okay, now I'm curious to how much power this produces. I mean, this is the stupid amount of coal I don't have. I don't have that level of production. 2 of these running would consume more coal than I'm actually consuming. So that's bananas. This is the second time I'm going to say this today. Thank you for sharing this knowledge with me. I appreciate it very much. Yeah. I mean... Okay, that's just crazy. Alright, time to wrap up here on the Soonish. I'm gonna get the raid command set up. There it is. Okay, I can already hear my cat freaking out bananas. He knows it's time for dinner. I know it's time for dinner. Okay. What did we accomplish today? Well, we flooded a lake, and then we unflooded it with the power of saving and loading. I still have a lot of train work I need to do. I'm not sure how I want to do that. We made room for way more solars. We got a bunch of this moving on. Got this tidied up real nice. We got... What else? Oh, we did this thing. Yeah. Yep, that's going to be our picture right there. This whole thing doubled up and redone. Plenty of room for expansion if we need it. Very crisp. Very, very mucho crisp. I'm going to knock down this thing one chunk at a time. A little bit of a switchback. And yeah, that works out pretty well. High supply of hydrogen. Fan-frickin-tastic. Yeah, hydrogen is not a concern. Not even a little bit. So that all can get paused for next time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. So I remember the thing. Or I guess I don't have... I wish there were signs or markers or labels or something. I'll remember. I'll remember when the sulfur market crashes. Don't worry about it. We'll remember next time. What else? Oh, we got all this done up this session, didn't we? All the nuclear repurposing and everything? That looked pretty good. Super good. I don't think I really talked about or did anything else. This does have some diesel for backup power. That's still being built. Yeah. Like, it's already been 8 hours, but I feel like it's only been, like, 80 minutes? Like an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours tops. But, man, it just went... We went through everything. It's been crazy. Yeah. Anything else? Oh, yeah, we also designed this. This is ready for electronics level 4, whenever we want to get there. And I got to finish building out this guy. I think that's really about the brunt of it. More train stuff. Oh, we compacted our scrap as well. So that was fun. That was fun. Okay. So, let's go ahead. Oh, let's get the thumbnail for the YouTube bits. Yeah, I think over here will be nice. It's called Redecorate Up the Place. I think this looks pretty good. Let's do something like that. Nice. Okay. You'll see my outro. We're going to go raid District Spark. I believe they got some Minecraft stuff going on. And, oh, hold on. They might not be live quite yet. Awkward. We'll give another minute or two here. So where's everyone from? Just... I got a tight 5 minutes of stand-up comedy. It's mostly yelling about the Battletoads video game. Here we go. 'Twas the night before Christmas and all through the house. Just go absolutely crazy on something else that doesn't make any sense. Oh, boy. Oh, we might go raid Casimir. We'll give it another minute or two. This will be just nice to talk and relax for a second. Ooh, if we're just waiting, let's keep the game going. Yeah. So we're going to have other problems with this because... Oh, no. Oh, God. I saw this fuel like this, and I'm like, this thing's full of potatoes. Bedtime is near. Oh, I really appreciate everyone hanging around today. For those that hang in for 5 minutes or click on my name accidentally and stick around for 5 seconds, or those that stick around for longer, I still really super appreciate it. Like I said, just to be totally upfront and fair about it, like I kind of feel like this is like a therapy for me. The way I see it is I'm going to play video games no matter what, right? It's a part of my life. I enjoy the management, the strategy, the everything. It gives me a feeling of control that I never really felt like with my job or whatever. So like this is a really fun way for me to just exercise those parts of my brain muscles and just really get in there and have a good time. So honestly, if this was just me sitting in this room, which I've done before, I've streamed when it's just been me, cool, fine, great, whatever. If there's more folks that want to chime in and we can chit chat, even cooler, right? And like I always say, we learn together. So there's tons of stuff that folks have chimed in and said like, hey, that's you can do it this way, and it's like, oh my god, I never thought that could be done that way. Thank you very much for that, or something. There's always still more to learn, no matter what you do. So like I said, thanks again for everyone hanging around. What else? Yeah, these episodes show up on YouTube as usual. We have the Open TTD tournament, Truck Lord running right now, so if you want a piece of that, hop in. If you haven't joined the Megacycle Entertainment Discord, I can talk about that for a second or two. Cool thing is I host a bunch of game servers, and we've got some people connecting. We've got some new folks that joined that play Satisfactory. Satisfactory just had their 1.1 reboot. So that's available. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, 7 Days to Die just got their update. They just turned 2.0. So that's really cool. That'll be something fun to give a try on. Like I said, I've got weird feels about that game. For zombie survival, I'd call it pretty dang decent. If zombie survival's not really your thing, it is what it is. Oh, and I just saw the notice that District Spark has canceled their stream. That is unfortunate. We're going to raid Kazanir instead. Kazanir, if you have not seen Kazanir's builds, stick around. They do a really good job with the vehicle zones. Way better than I ever could. Like, straight up. Tip my hat and all that. So, alright, let's wrap this puppy up. Thanks again, and hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.